and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
And up and down and up. We're all doing lunges, and have a look at everybody, jewellery makers. This is what we do in breaks. We don't sit. We don't sit around, jewellery makers. There ain't no time for that. We're on the go. We're keeping it punchy, jewellery makers. And relax, everyone. Well done. Shake it off. Shake it off. Thank you. Okay. Did you see that gorgeous ring? Woohoo! So pretty. It's coming up at 20 past 4. We're all feeling energised now, aren't we? On and gone is what it's all about in this hour. And jewellery makers, on and gone means that I've got less than 10 of everything I'm giving you, which is mean of Martha, really. It's more like Martha teasing us. So, poised, ready, like a ninja cat is how you need to be. $7.95, beautiful abalone power shell. You can only get this by free diving in New Zealand, which takes some time, and ain't nobody got time for that. I have got, again, you know, like I said to you earlier about the keys that we had in Sarah's kit, these taper to the edges really beautifully. And it's power shell, everybody. It's one of the most popular gemstones in the summertime. And this is going to go so well with your peridot. Come on. Beautiful. The work's done for you, all tapered. How gorgeous are those colours? Totally natural, totally gorgeous, and totally in your basket is $7.95. DLG. P48 is sold out. It's gone. I'm going to give to you the peacock half-drilled pearls. Now, oh, where are misses? We've only got a few opportunities for this. Sarah Alvin, do you have a head pin I can borrow, my darling angel?
Yes, I do.
Ain't no time for head pins. Well, I'm going to make time for a head. Thank you, my love.
And if it's small enough, it might be.
Thanks, darling. I just want to show everybody you get half-drilled peacock pearls. These are beautiful. If you bought the E6000 glue earlier, it'll work very well with those. Half-drilled so that you can make earrings out of them. All you've got to do is put a head pin, snip it, and through the ear and gone. Oh, Sarah has made the ring. I'm very excited. DXM G50 is your item code. They're only $6.95 for 5 pairs. I don't know what that is a pair because I'm not Carol Vorderman, Martha. $6.95. No, I can't work it out.
£1.20.
£1.29. Thanks. 39. Are you sure about that, Martha? How was I supposed to work that out? You know I'm not mathsy. I'm not mathsy. I'm not. Let's have a look. Put it. Do you know what? I'd love to have a pair of earrings like that. They're so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. I wasn't expecting an earshot today, now, as you can tell. Now, they're gone, they're gone. Oh, you've got to be quick. The opal chain I'm about to give you is so beautiful that you might faint. Now, wait, which box did I put it in? 20, not 20. I've been really turning Martha off today. Her manners have been appalling, jewellery makers. Have a look. How am I rude? You forgot to say please for something earlier. Give me that. I went, no, because you didn't say please. This is the most beautiful, 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 beautiful one. Now, we've got a few of these chains. I'm going to give you another one later, but this is the most beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Get close, girl. Get close. Look at this. You need it. It's opal. It's gorgeous, natural, beautiful Ethiopian opal. Look at the colours that you're getting. This is the best one. This is the best. And I am going to give you another one later, which is gorgeous, but this is the best one. First of all, the opals are absolutely huge. Second, look at the pin fire. Come on. And it's all been individually wire wrapped for you in those wrap loops. Could these be any more beautiful? No, is the answer. Straight into a necklace for me. Or I'd put it in a bracelet if this is a gemstone that belongs to somebody that you love. So it's October's birth gemstone. It's my mum's birth gemstone. Look at that. They've gone. They've all gone. Boom, $29.95. Gone. They're all gone. 4 chances. Now I've got, in the meters of the cent, 50 centimetres. Is that how much I should have? Doesn't tell. Well, I've got 50 centimetres. You should get the same. 4 chances left at £29.95. I think they're all gone. 3 chances left. Look, there's too many unchecked baskets. There's about 10 unchecked baskets on this, and only 3 left. Listen to all the people who haven't checked out baskets. We've only got 3 left. Victor and Pamela, Dawn, Isabel, collector in Leicestershire, Violet. Oh, you did check out. And Suze, you haven't checked out baskets. You're going to miss out. We've only got 3. We've got 3 left now. And it is the, do you know what? You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Sue's checked out then. 1 left. Now, gone. And I'm going to give to you black spinel. Is this the sparkliest of all our black gemstones? I'm going to say so. This is the most weighty strand of black spinel I think I've ever given you. Look at the sparkle. Shiny like a billiard ball. These are utterly glossy and totally gorgeous. Look at that for lustre. Very often mistaken for black diamonds, but who could afford this amount of black diamonds? Not me, for one. And then look, if you have these later, hello together. Definitely take me to dinner and then perhaps possibly dancing afterwards with those on. 5 chances. OHN V19, they're only $21.95 even. Only 5. If you want gloss, if you want sparkle, then you need these. If you want to make that perfect charm bracelet, look, I don't even need words. Look how sparkly it is. This is a must-have strand jewellery makers, particularly if you're going to get the peridot. How sexy are those together? That is sexy, isn't it?
It is. It's just so vibrant and alive and just so elegant as well. It
really is.
And, you know, peridot for me is just one of those gemstones that when you put it with something like the spinel, it needs something
magnifies it, doesn't it?
It needs something that can balance it, because it is such a, you know, a vibrant colour, and this really does work well with it.
It certainly does. We've only got 3 left. You need to be quick. 2 chances now, $21.95. OHN V19 is your item code. Now I've got to give to you. I showed you these tourmaline earlier. One of the birth gemstones of October. Have a look at this juicy, gorgeous strand. Tones of the rhubarb plant are coming through right now, or the rhubarb fruit. It's a fruit, isn't it, not a plant? The rhubarb fruit. Those shoots of wonderful reddish pinks, the golden tones, the green tones. This is a tangy strand of gorgeousness. I love it. I love the collection of colours that you're getting here, Jewellery Makers. I love the fact that you've got rubelite reds in there. I love the fact that you've got cheeky Paraiba tone. Hello, hello. Paraiba tourmaline is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world on account of it being so ridiculously rare. And it's a colour very like that. It is that colour, isn't it? I'm not guaranteeing you're going to get Paraiba on your strand, but if you do, go and take it to someone and say, do you want to buy this off me? And the answer will probably be yes. Can't guarantee that, but I'd say it would be if it was someone that knew what they were looking at. Look at what you've got. Look at the depth of colour. The greatest gift that tourmaline gives to us is that wonderful array of colours. I think it gives you the most colours on the colour spectrum than any other gemstone, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Aren't these colours insanely pretty? You've got the soft pinks, you've got those rubelite reds, very Cartier, darling. One of my favourite rings in the whole wide world is a Cartier ring, which is big rubelite, and it's square, and it's covered into, oh, it's lush. It's so expensive. I think it's like the same price tag as a house. Like, that's how expensive it is. Tourmaline is a gemstone that we get at Jewellery Maker because we are associated, of course, with Gemporia, as you know. So we get to give you these incredible gemstones. Now, this is not a gemstone. Look at those Paraiba tones. It's not a gemstone you will see every day. This is not a gemstone that you can easily source. This isn't a gemstone that a lot of jewellers out there can easily source. But we've got it for you here because we have such incredible buying power. We go out there, we cut out the middleman, we go out there to the mines. You're going to get such a special price tag. The Egyptians, Martha's telling me something that I didn't know. Which, who knew that that could ever happen, Jewellery Makers? Martha's telling me that the Egyptians believed that tourmaline was an encapsulation of the rainbow. That's
really
nice,
It's
isn't
a really
it?
nice way of looking at it, because it is the gemstone that basically goes right across the colour spectrum. I'm very fortunate to own a pink tourmaline ring. But even that one gemstone in specific lights changes. Sometimes you see chocolate tones coming through, and sometimes you see tangerine tones coming from the same gemstone.
Look at these tones, so they're juicy almost.
Yeah.
Look at that Paraiba tone alert.
I know, these are just beautiful, and they're such a lovely size. They're so workable. You've got so many different colour tones on there. I would be really tempted just to maybe pick out the pinks out of this one and make one piece, and then use the other colour tones and make another piece with it.
I love them all together. They've been graduated as well, so you've got so many options here. Jewellery Makers, the myth and legend behind this gemstone is that it's said to strengthen and intensify love. So if you want to feel a bit more intensified in the love department, I only give off intense love, Jewellery Makers. I'm made out of tourmaline. That's the problem, yeah. That's the problem. Maybe too intense sometimes. £39.95 is your should-be price. But no. We're going to take that price tag down for you, Jewellery Makers, today. XUI Y39, £34.95, an all-time low price tag. A beautiful gemstone that you are just going to go crazy for. Look at the arrays of colours. Let's put it with that peridot. That's beautiful. And you know that the Egyptians used peridot a lot. I wonder if they used peridot and tourmaline together. I bet they did. I bet if Cleopatra allowed it, darlings. I would put this in bracelets. I would separate the colours. I would also keep the colours together. I'd put these in rings. You can flatten them because they're rondelles. Flatten them out with your wires. Put one wire through and go one way. Put another wire through and go left. You know, and then you've got that flat look, so it'd be really nice in bracelets, flat like that, but also as they are. You can make earrings out of these. There's so much you can do with a rondelle. You can make stacker bracelets out of these. Beautiful. XUI Y39, you need to check out baskets. Well done to all of those that have. Can we do the peridot now, please? Thank you. First of all, I love this strand. Is this the longest strand of peridot at Jewellery Maker? Quite possibly. I've got, and that's without the tassels, and what it'll say on your screen, now I've got 40 centimetres actually, but that 38 centimetres is guaranteed minimum, okay? So let's talk about one of my favourite, well, this is my favourite of all the green gemstones. It was Cleopatra's favourite as well. and have a look. Powerful. This is probably why Cleopatra liked this gemstone. She could identify, she's one of the most powerful women ever, wasn't she? Powerful, powerful colour, but also beautiful. Powerful yet beautiful, and also delicate, but so strong at the same time. That's why I love peridot. It gives off all these different vibes, and I love it. It's pleochroic, so it gives you more than one colour. You get gold coming from peridot. Look at those facets, look at this clarity, look at the internal fire that you're getting from this incredible gemstone. Just beautiful. Look at that colour, Jewellery Maker. It's always about the colour, isn't it? Do you know, they've actually found, NASA did, they found peridot on Mars. I love that fact. Look at this colour. I love it. There are so many things I want to do to this strand. I want to put it with that black spinel. I want to put it with that tourmaline. I want to put this in earrings. I want to just have little... You see how I've got the tanzanite here? Just one little section, one small section makes a huge difference with a colour like this. And just have a look. Hang on, I've got my hair attached to that. Get it off. Just have a look. And then if that was peridot, look how powerful. You just need 4, and that's on the smallest part of the strand. You've got such a huge strand now. These are mirror graduated, so they're big and fat in the middle, and then they go nice and skinny to the edges. Have a look at that graduation. And you know what? You're going to put these in rings. You're going to put these in bubble bracelets. You're going to put these in earrings, and you're going to have so many more to play with at the end of it, because there are stacks on your strand. You're going to mix this with gold, with silver, with rose gold. It's going to look phenomenal. You're going to put this in necklaces. You're going to rosary link these. But whatever you do, make it high end, because peridot's special. Signifying the springtime, new hope, fresh beginnings. A beautiful gemstone is peridot. August's birth gemstone as well. This should be price tag. Look at the carat weight, by the way, 103 carats, that's massive. $29.95 is your should be price tag. It's going down. SGS Y68, 103 carats for £21 and 95 pence for you today. Sarah, the colour is glorious. I love peridot so much. Do you love peridot?
I do. I absolutely love the feeling of working with peridot.
Mm-hmm.
It just, to me, it gives me a very similar but stronger feeling than I get when I work with citrine.
Mm-hmm.
I get a real
Happiness.
energy and liveliness and vibrancy. And it just really makes it quite beautiful to work with. It's such a versatile gemstone because it will work beautifully with any of your natural tones. So you can look at anywhere that nature will grow, there's going to be green. And at this time of year, you're getting this real vibrancy of green coming through. So look at your snowdrops, look at your daffodils, look at those buds on the cherry trees. They're all coming through in those bright, vivid, zesty tones.
They are.
And so that's your automatic colour palette to work with this. But then you can also use it with your smoky quartz, with your spinel.
Break it up a little bit, yeah.
With things like opal, where you're going to be pulling those colours of the pinfire through as well. You can use it with all sorts of different gemstones and just change your vibrancy with it. And it's just lovely. I absolutely love this gemstone.
So do I. I cannot sing this. I can't sing more praises for peridot. I just love it so much. I think it's beautiful. What about with the blue topaz? It will zing with the blue topaz and your smoky quartz. There's so much, because this is nature's colour. Look outside of your window. If you live in the countryside, you're seeing greens mixed with the bark, the tree bark colours. Stop saying words in my ear really quickly, Martha. I'm trying to talk to them about tree barks, snowdrop whites, daffodil yellows. You're seeing all of these incredible colours, different types of greens, gorgeous yellows. Think about your citrine.
Definitely. Any of those tones where you'll see those colours together. But then you can use things like, if you got the sunstone bundle earlier with the peach, the moonstone earlier with the peach and the silver, those would work beautifully with this. You've got so many options. But if you want, you can just keep it on its own and use your precious metals. I would use my gold over my sterling silver findings, keep it very classic, keep it very timeless. And just with that strand and so many on there, you can really go to town with your designs. So you could go for your
facets are insane as well, aren't they?
They are, they are. You don't, you know, if you didn't want to put anything else with it, just your findings, and go for a multi-layered neckline piece, small section on a bracelet, and a pair of earrings, I can guarantee you'd still have some of that strand left over. Because
yeah, and it's going to go
so
on
much.
and on and on and on.
Yeah.
It really is. You don't understand how many you get when you've got rondelles on there because they're so packed together. Look at that colour. Margot's got an idea. Thanks for texting in, Margot.
oh yes.
Spacers for pearls, yes. In between, why didn't we even say that? Of course, they're going to be amazing in between pearls. Definitely. Thank you, Margot. $21.95. It's time for the ring, the deal of the day. This has got to sell out. Brand new coming up for you now. Oh, I love it. Look how high end is this ring. Look, it looks like it's surrounded by diamonds, white topaz mixed with that beautiful blue topaz. Sarah Elvin is, I love this. I love it, Sarah. It's so stunning, so striking. What a blue in your Swiss blue topaz. Now you get the ring mount and the gemstone separately. Sarah Elvin has put them together for us. Could these be any more beautiful? If you wear it with the point away to the heart, that's when you're single, and when it's to the heart, you're not. Is that right?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, I loved it. It's such a classic look, Jewellery Makers. Such a classic look. It's a size 7, which is a 5, is it?
Size 7's
JK, sorry. A size 7 is a size 5. I think it's is it
N to O, I think.
N to O. Yes, that's right. It's an N to O. Now, what you are getting is the ring mount, and you're getting the gemstones separately for you to just set in. Now, you have a look around this ring, and you see that you have those prong sets lifting up the gemstone and allowing the light to travel underneath the white topaz. That gives you a sparkle, something like this. Don't they look like diamonds, Jewellery Maker? Oh, they look like diamonds. This is stunning. Doesn't it look like a... Do you know what? How much would you pay in a jeweller's for a ring like this? Just perfect, isn't it? This is how yours will come to you. Oh, I've got that. It's got the gemstone in it as well. Hang on a sec. There we go. I got it. So, this is how yours will come to you. Sarah, talk to me about how I will actually put this together, please.
So if you've got the ring setting tool kit, you have in there a clamp, which you can then clamp your ring mount into, and then you would use the prong setting tool to set the gemstone in there. So what you would need to do is, when you get this home, you would clamp your ring mount into the clamp, and then you would check that the gemstone sat equally inside there. And when you were happy that it was, you can then put your finger over the top of the gemstone in the mount, and then opposite prongs
to where your finger is.
Yeah, opposite to each other. So there's 4 on there, so I would set them opposite.
And what about if I don't have a ring mount? How do the tool? How do I do that?
I mean, you can with this just possibly be able to use things like your pliers, but I would be very careful because the prongs are made out of sterling silver, so of course they are malleable. So you don't want to be prodding and poking and pulling them too much, because of course they
could pop out.
Well, that's right, and they're a piece of sterling silver, and of course if you start moving them too much, as with any metal, you can fracture them. So when you're popping that in there, you're going to set it once, and that's that. It's going to be in there forever.
Your gem setting toolkit is at the bottom of your screen. If you haven't got it, grab it now. CPWD43 is the item code for the gemstone and the separate ring mount, not Ming mount. UBG X10 is your item code for your toolkit. Look at what you're buying here, Jewellery Makers. We're talking about superb clarity and exceptional blue. Beautiful. Do you know what? A beautiful piece of jewellery for you to make for your mum for Mother's Day. use premium delivery and you will get this in time. So here's your ring mount, here's your gemstone, and this is what you will make. Do you love it? I love it. We haven't got enough rings in our life. I haven't got enough rings. Is there such a thing as too much jewellery? There's not, is there? Definitely not. You got 10 fingers, ain't you? Said Martha in my ear. Are you ready for an exceptional price tag? Your deal of the day. You're not going to believe this. If you create jewellery to sell on, this is your price tag, because I think you're going to make a really good profit from this if you sell your jewellery on Jewellery Maker. £17.95. Wouldn't you pay that for the gemstone alone? Wouldn't you pay more than that for this solid sterling silver ring mount? Look at those white topaz. Don't they look like diamonds twinkling away? They look like diamonds, right? They do, don't they? I think they do. I really do. They really do, by the way. I think these are going to sell out. Look at you all. Eric, Jewellery Maker in Cumbria. Evelyn, Tracy, Vivian, Maureen. Remember, if you get premium delivery, this will be with you before Mother's Day. 2 to 3 working days is premium delivery. Look at what you're buying, Jewellery Makers. Joyce, Shirley's got 3 of these. Caron, Fiona, Janet, Nicolette, another Janet. Carol's got 2. Heather, Rosaline, Dawn, Bridget, Wendy, Valerie in Kildare, Kathy in Leicestershire, Pamela, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, Jennifer in County Antrim. There's absolutely loads of you. CPW, D43. Check out your baskets, my love. What about the price tag, Sarah, Elvin?
That is an amazing price tag. I mean, if you were just to walk into any jewellers, you would not find a piece of jewellery that looks like this. Mm-hmm. I think even with a simulated gemstone, or a coloured piece of whatever they've decided.
Glass or swivel Ovolovsky.
Yes, yeah, for that price. I don't think you could find a piece that's got the workmanship on there that that one has. It's just amazing. That ring mount is so detailed. It's so well finished. There are no bits that haven't been polished, that haven't been, you know, looked after. The quality control on that is amazing. And then you get that gemstone on top, which for me, it's just the epitome of blue when it comes to a gemstone.
Martha, can I keep this ring, please? Please, 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 please. She'll say yes in a minute. Please, please, please. But you've got this one. You've got this one. Can I have this one? Anything for a quiet life. Yahoo! CB, I love it. I'm going to wear it every day for the rest of my life. I love that, Martine. Now.
It is beautiful and so easy to do, and you know, you've got all the right bits done for you. It's perfect.
I'm definitely keeping this, Jewellery Makers. Now, I'm going to give to you. Here we go. I'm going to give you a little matrix box, Jewellery Makers. Now, you've got Fire Opal. These are brilliant as gifts because they wrap up really nicely. These are perfect for anybody who's just started jewellery making because you've got all the findings that you need in there. You've got your chandelier findings, your Fire Opal, you've got your chain, your toggle clasps, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 of your lobster claw clasps, loads of your jump rings, and you've got those little teeny weeny CDs. Sorry, we've got the wrong details on our screen. Just give us 2 secs. She's just changing it for you, Jewellery Makers. Don't know what happened there. Let's have a look. These kinds of matrix boxes, Sarah, when are they useful for you?
I love these to sort of, when I've got maybe another strand that I want to work with, what's in there, but actually also you can use these as very easily as a standalone kit. Mm-hmm. So, you know, you've got lots and lots of gemstones in there. I know it looks very deceptive because in that little compartment...
Yeah, there's more in here than you think.
You think, yeah, you open it up and then you put them into your beading tray or onto your beading mat and they seem to go on and on. So you can make lovely cascading earrings, bracelet and a neckline piece with everything that's in there. So if you didn't want to use this with anything else, you could. I love these as little thank yous to people. because they're normally such a great price. They're really nice to say, especially if you've got friends that are jewellery makers, or you might have friends that are crafters that have never made jewellery before. You could send this with a little note and say, let's meet up for coffee and make jewellery together.
Oh, I love that idea. That's so nice.
But you can do all sorts of nice little things because they're normally such a great price. It's normally, you know, for me, it's almost, what can you buy for the price of these matrix boxes? Not normally an awful lot.
No, and you know what, you get so much, and potentially, do you know what, you could start off a whole new hobby with something like this.
You can.
Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget that if you shop with us for the first time today, you will get a free tutorial DVD. It's an hour long. It teaches you how to jewellery make. You will also get a free book, a Get Started book, and you'll get a magazine through your door every single month. I love that about us. It's nice. It's kind, that. It's kind. We should all be kind. VEOK93. Should be price tag is $8.95. Can you even go through the drive-through and get anything for that? The other day I went there, they got my order wrong, couldn't be bothered to drive back. It's my own fault. £6.95 for under £10 is exceptional, but look at this price tag, $6.95. Look, think about how much jewellery you can create. Those chandelier findings are wonderful in earrings, they're wonderful as individual pendants with all of the opal just floating away off there. You've got your jump rings, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your chain. You're ready to make jewellery straight away as soon as you get this home. $6.95, exceptional value, lots and lots and lots of you there. And we've got fire opal here, October's birth gemstone, that incredible tone that they liken to that erupting volcano. Wow. Did I say it like that? Volcano. Did I? $6.95. I'm on the turn, aren't I? Now, the other day I said candle instead of candle. It's happening to me. They're taking my country out of me. Now I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. What shall I pick? You need these, Jewellery Makers.
Oh, I love those.
I love them. Do you know what? I want one just on a chain here. Eye loop either side, just with one of these. Amazing shape, we never see this, but also brilliant to end a kumihimo piece, or maybe in the centre of kumihimo, or for the gents, could be one for the gents. Gunmetal colour, wowzers, have a look at these gunmetal coloured coated pyrite graduated plain tubes. They are 17 by 5 to 22 by 5 in the centre at their largest, and they're on a 19cm strand. Look, oh, do you know what else you can do with these? You do, you already know this, Sarah, I know. But you take your threads and you put them this way up. So you go in like that, come out more. So it goes like a ladder, like that. Looks amazing. You can do your beading thread as well. So it would go like that. So they're next to each other, and you do like a ladder, and I can't move that one then because it's made it too tight there, but you could have side by side like that with threads, but they'd have a gap in between them because of the threads, and you have all these different colours, and you can weave in and out of them, can't you, Sarah?
These make great triangles as well. If you get some little rounds, maybe you make great triangles, so you can actually make a triangular shaped bib out of them. So you have triangles on top of triangles on top of triangles, and it just makes this beautiful bib shape, and these are perfect for doing that.
Oh, fantastic. Do you know, we don't have this shape very often, so you know what, if you've never used this shape and you're thinking, woo, grab it so that you can, you know, add a bit of a quirk to your designs, and look at that gunmetal, I love it.
Isn't it amazing?
Yes, it's fab, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely, it's got a real impact, and because of the size of these, whatever piece of jewellery you make, whether you make a cascading piece and have chain maybe coming from them and just having one in the centre, they're going to have impact from a distance. And
definitely.
Yeah.
I love these. I think they're, do you know, I actually think either side of chainmail, one in the centre, chainmail in this gunmetal colour as well. Be stunning, wouldn't it? Leather cord, run some leather cord through there, one for the chaps. Yeah, one for the chaps. IYV X07 is your item code, 300 carats altogether, Jewellery Makers. Your should be price tag is £11.95, but we're going to take that price tag down for you today, and not by a whistle and a whisker. All the way down to £8.95, so a definite try me out price tag with your 30-day money back guarantee, with your one basket price tag. So if you've already opened a basket with us today, you know you've got all the way up until midnight to fill that basket up and you pay just 1p&p all day. Fill it up, fill it up. You shop online for dresses, shoes, anything like that. The P&P is extortionate. We're only £2.95 and it's bottomless. £8.95. IYV X09 300 carats of gunmetal colour-coated pyrite graduated plain tubes that are 17 by 5 and in the centre they're 22 by 5 as well, so they go up and they are mirror graduated, so a slight graduation on there. It's really good if you want to do a tapered piece, like Sarah said, do your triangles. You've got a 19 centimetres minimum, that's your guaranteed minimum, at just £8.95. There are stacks of you. If you are coming through onto the phone lines and experiencing queues, please hold tight because it is a free phone number. You're dialing from a UK landline. If you have this in an unchecked basket, check it out quick. Make sure you do, otherwise you definitely miss out on yours. £8.95 IYV X07. Now I'm going to give to you. Ooh. I think I'm going to... Oh, let's do the chain in Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, I love this. This makes the perfect anklet, Jewellery Makers. So pretty. I want to ask you, you know the... you know when we do just the rosary link chains, they're beautiful. Alison Tarry said to us that because it would take her hours and hours and hours, like I think she said between 7 and 9 hours, the price tag that the chain is, you said it was what, sorry? No, it was more than, no, it was about 7, I think it was. And she said that it would cost her more in time than the chain was in price, so she wouldn't do it because it just wouldn't be worth it. Now, not only are these rosary linked, you've also got the charms on there as well. Done by hand, you need this. And it means that you can actually add elements to your jewellery that you wouldn't be able to beforehand because it would cost you too much in your time. Here I give to you one of the most beautiful chains, the gemstone of fertility, Jewellery Makers, Romantic Moonstone, one of June's birth gemstones, individually bubble wrapped for you onto solid sterling silver, meaning that you can make the most beautiful earrings, the most stunning anklets. Wonderful. This is so pretty. Straight away in a bracelet. Tiaras, fascinators, the tummy chains that are so popular. You would just make so many beautiful pieces of jewellery, wouldn't you?
You would. I just want it on my hair.
Yeah, like an Indian headdress style.
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. And you've got
very bridal, Sarah.
Oh, very much so. But also, you know, great if you're going on holiday and you just want to, maybe you don't want to wear something around your neck or around your wrist, but you want to have some jewellery on. To put it on your hair is quite a beautiful way of doing it, especially in the evening when you're in that low light.
So round the, I love what they're doing at the moment with the centrepiece here, and then it comes around there. It looks so pretty. I love this. Do you love it, Jewellery Maker? Because I really love it. Look at the movement that you get. How long would it take you to do this? Take you ages, Sarah, wouldn't it? How many hours would this take you?
Oh, crikey. I think you're probably looking at 8 or 9 hours, I would imagine, to make that, because each one, and then you've got each one's got links into it.
Yeah.
So you know, it's going to take you ages and ages, and you can't just sit there in one go and do that.
No, you'd have to come away from it, wouldn't you?
Because it's going to be hard work on the eyes and the hands to get each one of those individually beautifully looped like it is. And just the uniformity for me is what blows me away with these. Each of those links is absolutely perfectly uniform.
Do you know, and that is so hard to achieve. And this is done by hand. You try getting those loops in just the right place, and so that they hang, they don't stick up. You've got to have the exact amount of wire. What if you ran out of wire halfway through? Would you come back to it, or would you think, I can't face it, I can't face it? It's like doing the housework all over again. It is a true labour of love, isn't it? Now, what's the length on this, Martine? 50 centimetres. You got 50, that's half a metre. I just love it. You have to have this, Jewellery Makers. How much would you pay someone to do this for you? I don't think you'd get anyone to do it for less than £100, would you? I'm going to give you such a cracking price tag, £19.95. Would you even, if I said to you, can you do 7 hours work? 8 hours work for $19.95. What would the answer be?
I probably can't say that live on TV.
$19.95 YDN V26. Vivienne, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Lynn, will this sell out? I think it's definitely possible. Collection Cumbria, Isabel, Joan, Dawn, Marilyn, you need this if you want to save time. You need this if you want that intricacy into your designs, but you don't have time for that. Maybe your customers won't pay you enough money to do that. Then you need this, £19.95. You need this if you want to make lots of gorgeous June birthday pieces, because this is one of June's birth gemstones. You need it in your life, and you need to check out baskets. Marilyn, Dawn, Joan, Isabel, Alison in Cheshire, Collector in Hertfordshire. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning at $19.95. This could well sell out. We are fast running out of these jewellery makers. If you are experiencing queues on the phone lines, sit tight on them, because it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Do check out baskets if you're online, and if you are buying this on the app, make sure you are checking out. You can pay by PayPal that way. Debit cards, we do take credit cards as well, jewellery makers. We do. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for with us here at Jewellery Maker. And remember that one basket price tag. Still a few available, but not loads. Now, let's do another one of June's birth gemstones. Let's give to you those half-drilled white pearls. I love these. I love these. They're so pretty. Now, these are perfect for hat pins. If you've got quite a lot of posh clients, or if you do wedding pieces, then these are the perfect hat pins. Now, if you are into doing bridal pieces, you know that that is something that gets requested all the time. Maybe you're making fascinators. Now, use a bit of that E6000 glue with that fine tip, pop it inside the pearl, not on the actual head pin itself, and then pop in. And maybe you could put a little bit in the head pin, actually. A little bit on there, I don't know.
Depends which way you prefer working. I prefer to put the glue actually on either the head pin or the piece of wire, because, and then pop the pearl on, because if I get it wrong I can wipe it off very easily. Whereas if it's gone into the hole of the pearl, I'm a bit more tricky to get rid of it. So that's my personal preference. But you'll find your own personal ways of working. It's like when we make loops in wire, we all make them slightly differently. So.
You've got that teardrop shape, so these are perfect to finish an earring at the bottom of the earring. Very classic, very Dior, very Chanel to have that drop pearl. I haven't actually glued mine on, so look at the colour. That's classic, classic Audrey Hepburn white pearl look, isn't it? You need these jewellery makers. Put them with that peridot. Aren't they gorgeous? Now you get 5 pairs, so 10 in total. They don't have to be pairs, because if you're making hat pins, if you're making tie pins, if you're making cufflinks, they're pairs then, aren't they, actually? You know, but they don't have to be pairs. They're that classic teardrop, don't forget. And these are out of the oyster fresh water pearls. Where else are you going to get these? Half drilled, ready to jewellery make with, real freshwater pearls? One of June's birth gemstones, said to stop the bride crying on her wedding day. Don't cry on your wedding day, girl. FRM, only tears of happiness. G20 is your item code. You're not going to believe this. Now remember, there are 10 of these at 70 pence per pearl. That's ridiculous, 70p per pearl. That oyster now is coming after you, Martha. 10 of them are after you. That's ridiculous. 70 pence per fresh one. Hey, if you were making hat pins for the mother of the bride, and it only cost you 70 pence for the pearl, but you would charge about £40 for that special hat pin. You would, wouldn't you, Sarah?
Yeah, easily. I mean, if you look at bridal accessories...
Easily.
I mean, the sky's the limit on prices. I mean, I was so shocked when I was looking for my wedding, and I'm going back 16 years, at the prices that were...
ridiculous.
I know, and then
my friend had to hire her wedding jewellery. Hire it, the thing that she put in her hair.
Yeah.
The higher price tag was £200. You could have made it for about 20.
I know, crazy, isn't it?
Ridiculous. 70p per pearl. It's ridiculous.
That's it. I mean, they're amazing, and even if you know, if you just looking at these and thinking, I haven't used a half drill pearl before. Get them, they're so easy to use. So
70
easy.
pence per pearl. I think you'd be crazy not to get these pearls. You'd be crazy because the value is ridiculous, jewellery makers. Go anywhere, walk into a bead shop and ask them if there's any fresh water out of the oyster pearls and say, oh, I've only got 70 pence. You won't get very far. You're getting 10 of these for £6. It's crazy, it's not even 70 pence. Only dogs can hear me. Linda, you've got 2. Patricia, you've got 2. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Janet, Maureen, Annette, David, Gail, Fiona, Geraldine, Patricia, Collector in Greater London, Joan, Heather, Margaret. There's so many of you there. And you know what? These have to sell out today. These have to, because the value is ridiculous on these. It's brilliant. Now, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just there's nothing to worry about, jewellery makers. There's nothing to worry about. You carry on as you are. FRM G20 at £6.95. Right now, though, it's Star by Druzy time. Do you know what? We want our jewellery sometimes to sparkle, to bling, to be noticed. We want that big fat piece of jewellery that looks super expensive and super glamorous because we want to be taken out to dinner, girls, don't we? Have a look at these. Come on. How amazing is this gemstone in a ring? Come on, look at that. Wowzers. A fascinator. Amazing in fascinators, tiaras, party pieces, evening dews. These, oh, look at that sparkle. They're so Strictly Come gemstones, aren't they? They are just amazing. Imagine these on a pair of shoes. Sarah, they'd look incredible on shoes.
They would. I mean, they just, even in the lowest of lights, these are going to capture every little bit. Candlelight, they're just going to come to life because of all of that surface texture. Are they amazing? I love these. I make cufflinks out of these as well. And they're really, really great for cufflinks.
Wow, fantastic.
Yeah.
It's not often that men will wear bling outside of cufflinks. That's a perfect opportunity.
But I'd wear these with a Chris White shirt myself as well.
Yes.
So, you know, why not indeed? They're brilliant. I love these. They're just so... They bring a smile to your face when you look at them. They just bring enjoyment into your jewellery making life. They're amazing.
Sarah, I need these in a pair of black shoes. It just has to happen. Wire work all around them. Do you remember Alison Tarry did me those wire work emerald shoes?
Yes.
I need these just to clip onto a pair of black shoes.
Definitely.
Jewellery makers make it so. These are amazing. They're so sparkly. They're so glamorous. And you do feel like you'd have to go somewhere really special for dinner with these, don't you? Oh my gosh, you want to get noticed in these. These are definitely party showstopper pieces. How many have I got? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. 11. Look at the carat weight, 410 ginormous carats of sparkling lushness in your collection. You know what? Get something different. Have something that sparkles, that's a genuine gemstone. How difficult is it to get genuine gemstone sparkles? Jan in Kent's text us in. Oh yes, big bling. Definitely, definitely. Imagine these if you were going somewhere, if you were maybe going to a wedding, just here in the hair with the big feathers, fascinators, tiaras. I think it would look awesome. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? I reckon that would look fantastic. Aren't they? Aren't they fabulous? What about in Soutache jewellery makers? You've got that drill hole through the centre. You could do a massive stage piece. Really flamboyant.
You know, we had the lace earlier.
Yes.
Rosetting up that lace to make a really big back and putting these in a brooch for your winter coat or even for your summer coat. Or
clipping onto a handbag.
Yes.
Definitely.
We
need to go out. We need to drink cocktails. We need to be wearing these. We need the sparkle. We need the glamour. Oh, have a little dance. Lots of girl time with these.
Yes.
Definitely. Come on. That doesn't attract George Clooney. Nothing will. I'm not concentrating, sorry, Martha, I'm looking at the sparkle. I'm in a total sparkle trance here. I'm in a druzy state of mind. You have 410 carats of silver druzy quartz, graduated fancy irregular nuggets, 70 to 24 millimetres at $24.95. But it ain't your star by price tag, Jewellery Makers. We're going to take it down. CFOX71 is your item code. These are under £20. How many did I count on here? 11 of them. So they're less than... What? Hang on a minute. What's that each? £2 each? £1.81 each.
It's amazing, isn't
That's
it?
not half bad, darlings, is it? Especially if these are going in your shoes and snazzing them up.
That's it. I mean, just one of those. I mean, you can wire work it, you can set it in a
Oh, yeah.
brooch, a pendant, however you want to. I mean, these, I mean, for me, on the race day fascinators, can you imagine those in there, just as that central focal paparazzi flash?
Paparazzi flashes, I love that.
And it's just, they're amazing. I love those. They're
I
amazing.
love them. We love them.
We do. We do.
We need these.
I know, that's it.
You need to make a flower for your hair with these.
I do. And, you know, for me, these would be the great centre of a poppy flower as well. A wirework poppy or something like that.
Yes, Sarah.
Because it just emulates the centre of that poppy. It's just beautiful.
And you know, when you see those, get them ready for Poppy Day. Come on, come on. I'm bringing these babies over to you.
I need to see them up close.
They are massive.
They're gorgeous.
Do you know, the drill hole's really large on these, so you could just put wire straight through them, straight onto a ring.
You can,
couldn't you?
yeah. You just need to make a little base because of the way that the drill hole is, just to lift it slightly off the finger to allow it to sit beautifully. They are gorgeous.
That's so beautiful.
I mean, even, they're just each one.
I know, actually, I was hard pushed to find it, because you've got the finer glitter on some of them.
Yeah.
Look. That's got like a finer glitter,
one for
and then
me.
these are just massive.
I know, just each one. But when you were coming over, each one was just da-da-da-dum.
They're like
alive.
blinding you. Do you know the other day I wore a top in the car with sequins on it. I had to pull over because I thought my eyesight was going, but it was the light reflecting. I'm such a goon. Talking of goons, Zena's coming in here in a minute. Here she is, Old Tumble. That's her new nickname. And this is from Aaliyah in Hertfordshire. How would you attach them with the unusual place they are drilled? They don't look as though they would stay in place, question mark? Oh, they would, honestly, a nice thick wire in there.
What I normally do with them is I normally go around the base with the wire as well, and that creates like a little cage. So if I turn one over, if you go wrap the wire through, but then wrap around each side, a bit like we did with the rose ring, that will then stabilise that.
Oh yeah, because you've got that frame behind it.
And that will stop any motion. So you'll have that perfectly. If you were putting this into a pendant, what I would do is create a little circlet of wire, pop it in, and then just pop a little, maybe like a little prong set on there, and that will stabilise it all. But it doesn't need to be anything tricky. It doesn't need to be anything difficult. It's very, very easy to do.
Really easy. So I was just telling Zena, your hair looks lovely. And Angela, I didn't even recognise you. It's the Fox show.
Fancy ourselves.
I'm going to give you all a recap on my ring. Look at that, it's gorgeous. I know, I'm going to pretend someone wants to marry me and keep it on all day. I've got Zena and Angela coming up, but we've got the gorgeous Tumble and Angela coming up for you. That's your new nickname.
Fine, fine.
That was my first pet's name, Tumble.
Was it?
Yeah.
Cat or dog?
It was a black lab. $17.95 for your sterling silver ring mount. Don't they look like diamonds? They're white topaz. They look like diamonds though, right? They are absolutely luscious. 17. Oh my gosh, that colour is insane.
But doesn't that look like that's just walked off Bond Street?
It does. It does. I love Bond Street.
It
I
just
love
looks like
Bond
it, though.
Street. I'm going to take Zena to Bond Street. Me and you. And you and everyone. Let's all go on the girls. We can go to the Ritz. Oh. Because it's right there. Other places are available. available. They are. We are back. I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon. We got the gorgeous Tumble and Angela Edwards coming to show you how to push things forwards in the old jewellery making game. Thank you so much, Sarah Elvin. It's been amazing having you back. Driving all the way to Yorkshire now. Lots of love and plenty of giggles coming up for you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Hello! Hello! How are we all? Are we all right? That's me down there, look, and I've got initials after my name. That stands for Gemological Institute of America, accredited jewellery professional, after my name. It's a bit posh. Do you like my new hair? Do you like my haircut? Hey? They said I needed to lose weight. I thought, well, a few pounds off the hair, that'll do it. Cut your hair. Makes you a bit lighter. Now, the topic for you texted in today is, have you ever been, what's the word, attacked by a household appliance? I have. A household appliance. Henry the vacuum, other vacuums are available. Is in big fat trouble. Tripped me over. So, is in trouble. So if you have been attacked by a household appliance, please feel free to let me know. Mine was a vacuum. I was in A&E thanks to a vacuum last Wednesday. Shocking. It was a brutal vacuum. I was abused. I was attacked by a vacuum.
Wow.
By a vacuum, Angela. We've got, can I just say, I might have a new haircut today, but looking, dare I be allowed to say the word, very glamorous and sexy. Angela, looking smoking woman.
Thank you.
You look absolutely... Whoa.
Well, this is just how I happened to roll out of bed this morning.
Well,
Zena.
roll out of bed like that again, Tiger. Seriously. If there's a right side to roll out of, she rolled out of it this morning. I'll tell you. Oh, well, speaking of rolling outside the right side of bed, we've got that for you this evening because you know what? I've got the best late show for you. Not only, now if you are selling your jewellery that you've made, and you want to learn how, and you've just that many messages lately, people say, I've just going to do my new first craft fair, I'm just going to go and pitch to me hairdresser, cabinet of jewellery, my hairdressers today, I'm just saying. This is the woman to talk to. So if you do want to text in, ask your questions about how to start selling the jewellery you've made, because that's the common sense thing to do, isn't it? Make, you know, buy the gemstones and all the tools and findings cheaper than you should do, really. Make your profit margin, but learn how to make more of it from this lovely lady over here. So, 60777, text in, say, Angela, what do I do about this? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? She'll tell you everything. Brilliant you are. Because Angela, you're great, because you do like you know, sometimes when we think, oh, we want £20 for that, but Angela, she's very clever. She works out where she's going to be. She has a sort of an entry-level price she'd like, you know, minimum, kind of where she'd like to be, and a maximum, and that's how you work out all your profit margins and everything, don't you? Very clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the show.
This
to
is the
stay
show.
tuned to tonight.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got a beginner's hour at 8 o'clock. So if you are new to Jewellery Maker, sitting here now thinking, what on earth is going on? We've got a start a star buy in that hour. That's not easy to say. Feel free to try. Start a star buy. Thankfully, I've got my teeth in today. I've got star buys. I have. I've got amazing star buys. In fact, may I just show you the most extraordinary strand of tanzanite. Ha ha ha. Angela is actually nodding like a nodding dog.
I am, indeed.
It's a bit exceptional clarity-wise, isn't it, young lady?
It's breathtaking, it really is.
It is a bit of a, well, we're talking about how, you know, we're talking about the fact that we've had our nice new haircuts today, myself and Angela. This feels like this has been, you know, styled by one of the best stylists in the world, whether that's a stylist on, you know, like whether you've been dressed beautifully or haircut beautifully. Look at that. That is, not only is that the most fantastic saturation bar none, but we're talking high grade tanzanite there. We are talking about exceptional. We're talking about the most incredible variety of colours in there. Of your violets, your blues, your pinks, but incredible clarity there as well. Now, we are limited on these. You don't get that kind of level of tanzanite very often. So it is a very much, may I please reiterate, it is a first come, first serve. Nothing I can do about that. The quicker you are to check out, and don't forget, you all pay the final low price, every single one of you. So that is coming up at 10 to 8 today, okay? Now, the other thing that my lovely co-host, the lovely guest designer Angela, is super excited about, along with myself, is not only these three phenomenal colours of Zari thread, and I do mean absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. I mean, talk about neon apatite blue there. And we are very generous on these. We are 100 metres in each, in that neon apatite blue, in that beautiful champagne, and that lovely gold. But have you noticed something very special about them? Have you? Just before we move on, have you noticed they're brand new? You've never seen these before. So if you're thinking, oh, I've seen them before. You haven't. When I unravel these, my lovelies, these have got a beautiful, intricate design of a spiral effect within the Zari thread, and I'll tell you what, it's almost like, well, it'd be like getting the difference between a smooth round gemstone and then the brilliance of the sparkle of a faceted gemstone. Now, this is going to come up at the end of this hour, okay? Now, for those of you thinking about the tanzanite, and if you're not on London Greenwich Mean Time, I said 10 to 8, didn't I? So we're talking about, where's the clock in the studio? So we're talking about 2 hours and 45 minutes for the tanzanite, in case you're thinking, well, I'm in Spain. I'm in America, I don't know what time 10 to 8 is. Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes, and these will be coming up in 45 minutes. So 3/4 of an hour. Under 10 as well, brilliant. Right then, shall we get cracking? Everybody's like, yeah, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Right, oh, no. Last in stock, I don't have many of these. Oh, wow, really good quality. Oh, do you know, this is what's lovely. I mean, there are so many different levels of quality and value when it comes to certain gemstones. And this, I mean, this is ideal for your bang on trend. I mean, we've got a fashion weekend on Jewellery Maker this Saturday and Sunday. Can't wait to bring you that. And I'm sure Angela will tell you, the ideal thing is you always want a unique selling point for whatever jewellery you're making. Now, the beauty of this is it contains two of the Pantone colours for this year. The Pantone colours that have been chosen for 2016 are Rose Quartz, which is pastel pink, and Serenity, which is pastel blue. So thanks to the Aquamarine in here, and if you love Aquamarine, I've got 2 sensational strands of Aquamarine coming up on the show today. We have got glorious pink, pale, beautiful, pastel, feminine pinks in the Morganite, so that's your Rose Quartz colours, and then the lovely pastel sparkling blues of your Aquamarine, which is your Serenity. So pastels are really perfect. Can you see some of the yellowy tones through here as well? That's rare Heliodor. You don't see Heliodor, which is part of the colourful beryl family. And think about beryl family; it's very, very famous. I mean, the most. Do you know what the most famous of all coloured beryls is? Do you know?
No.
Emerald is a beryl.
Oh, really?
All from the same family. It's a very prestigious family. Very posh. Okay, right, now as you can see, we are talking about an exceptional grade, a really good grade. They're very, very sizable indeed as well. Those Morganites, I tell you now, just for those 5 Morganites there that we've just gone past on the camera, oh, and those, and that Aquamarine, look at the clarity. Wow. Just, if we could get this to less than £20, I don't know whether we can, he's nodding. Oh, we can. Wow! Oh, and then some. Oh, and then some. My goodness gracious me! I think the management team have been a bit kind to me because because they know that I've been off poorly with well, I say poorly, but with embarrassment of damaging oneself through falling over a vacuum. So I thought, hang on, we're going to have to give us some special to come back on. £11.95, that is incredible. We've got a lot of gemstones on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 34, 36. I've got over 38 multicoloured beryls. Incredible. Now, Angelique, hello, my darling. How are we? She just said, how would you... oh, no, that's the wrong message. Angelique said, good evening, Zena. Good evening, Angelique, darling. And all at JM, the beryl is such a beautiful strand, so feminine. Do you know, that's the thing. Now, I don't class myself as being a particularly feminine girl. You know, I don't go for the latest makeups and magazines and, you know, none of that. I'm not into shoes, bags, clothes, just... But that could transform me into a feminine girl every time. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really lovely. I'm seeing what you're seeing at home on the on my screen.
But in the studio.
And, yeah, and those colours are just jumping out.
Incredible, aren't they?
They're so fresh and eye-catching as well.
Yeah. Sorry, are we talking about the strand or me now? I can't...
Obviously, you, Zena, obviously.
I'm only joking. I'm so chuffed I've had my haircut. As everybody else is like, oh, and bless you. Linda and Andrew said, loving the new hairstyle, ladies. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I just say again, that's a blusher brush hairs, not a hairy chest.
Oh, I don't know about
You know,
that.
when we girls go like that with a bit of a blusher brush. Sorry about that. A bit of Right, you've got to... Oh, now, speaking of Angela, not you. Angela in Surrey, Anna in Suffolk, Jill in Surrey. Oh, lots of people in Surrey. Well, 2. Linda and Hampshire. Got to be quick, my darlings, if you want this. I tell you now, honestly, for just those 7 Morganites that you can see there, well, 9 in effect, but yet 9 Morganites and those incredible clarity of Aquamarine, £11.95 for one of those Morganites, wow, with the 500% increase in price in the last 6 months. £11.95. Oh, ridiculous. Okay, right, got to move on. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. We put this in because you were on today, Angela.
Oh,
do you know what
special
it's called?
treat.
Do you know what it's
no,
called?
I can't quite see it from there.
Angelite.
Oh. That's thoughtful.
What a lovely name for a gemstone.
It is.
Angelite. I mean, straight
Very
away.
nice.
I mean, thank goodness it does look so beautiful, but I don't think you care what it would look like when it's called Angelite,
Well,
would you?
absolutely. Just that name
Just
evokes
the
so many
name.
things.
And it is said, according to myth and legend, to help you sort of contact the other side.
Really?
It is. Said to sort of, you know, believe in all that kind of crystal healing and all that kind of thing. But for me, again, talking about those pastel blues, how gorgeous would this look with those beautiful beryls we've just bought you?
Oh, that would look nice.
Wouldn't that look incredible? And look how nice that lovely, lovely, beautiful, very unique blue, and it's totally, totally natural, looks against the skin tone and that the silver top I've got on. Now, just to mention, do you know another reason why this is so unusual, this gemstone? Very, very little mining and very, very few gems are found in Peru. It's a very unusual location to find gemstones, and therefore when you do find a gemstone in a location, I mean, I can only think of Peruvian opal. That's the only other gemstone that I can think that is found in Peru. It's a very unusual location for gemstones. How wonderful then. And you think of some of the beautiful blue opals we bought you recently and the pink opals. It's just so delicious, and if you manage to get it with the tanzanite that we're doing later to give you all those blues for the weddings, with a little bit of silver in there as well, that would look absolutely sensational, wouldn't it? Now, totally natural angelite. As I said, if it were me, I would be having these, and to get rounds of angelite, practically non-existent. This is a really pretty opportunity. You've got and again, we're coming into spring, aren't we? I don't know if you're anything like me, and you've got your daffodil bulbs poking through, and all your lovely snowdrops, and your crocuses coming through as well. And it's really exciting when you see those trumpets and the cherry blossom, the trumpets of your what's the word? What's the word? Daffodil, thank you. I know there's a word, daffodil. I thought trumpet, of a daffodil. But yeah, this to me is spring. This is the promise of spring. Now, 70 carats, okay, very, 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 very rarely will we ever get to bring you angelite. It is a few and far between. $14.95. They are absolutely natural. It's the rarely seen Peruvian angelite. Now, I only have 29 available, okay? Very, very calming. That's the entirety of the package that we had. That's all that's left. I don't know if and when we'll be able to get these again for you. It's a very rare stone indeed. It's said to be very protecting, very calming. It's got this beautiful vitreous, what is known as a vitreous luster, very, very subtle indeed. And it works out to be about 21 pence a carat. Dare I say that out loud? Perfect. Okay, please grab those while they can. If every single one of those 29 are not gone within the next 5 minutes, then I've not done my job properly, because this is rare, rare, rare.
Can I just say, just very quickly with that, is that if you're selling your work, promote the name of the gemstone.
Absolutely.
Whatever your designs, because just that name, Angelite, is going to ring so many bells with so many people.
I mean, think for Mother's Day, Angela, this Sunday. You make a piece of jewellery for your mum, or your mother-in-law, or your grandma, whatever, and it's made from Angelite.
Exactly. Oh. Exactly. It evokes emotion.
Emotional connection with your jewellery.
You know,
yeah,
that is a must-have for your stash.
And just really, 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 really quickly, just to sort of mention this as well, that's why those 25 pence certificate of authenticity are so, so, so important. Okay, we'll show you the information on that in the break for you as well. Okay, right then, I'm going to mosey on over to my lovely Angela. If you want to come, do you want to come? Everybody's like, do you want to come? Come on. So, now, the reason, hello gorgeous, lovely lady, lovely girl. You do look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, like smoking, Angela. Look at that, yeah, thanks.
Bit of the El Cassia, with a hair flick.
No, what we're going to do today is we're going to give some things that we think is really, really important. I mean, we're actually at the bridal fair this weekend in Birmingham, Jewellery Maker are, and this is exactly the kind of time when you need your bust displays, your mandrels, your toolkits, your ring displays, earring stands, anything where you're going to make what you've made look more impressive. It's a very key selling point. So what we thought we'd do is bring you lots of different components today. And then you can talk us through how you would use them and that kind of thing.
Of course.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I've got to chat to her and I can't take my eyes off. She looks so fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Pay me later. Right then, so we're going to start with these, which I think, now we do two sort of different, four different types of the bust if you include the different colours in the white and the black. But these are genius if you are doing craft stores. Because obviously you've got to travel. Generally you've got to travel to a craft store, so space is a premium, whether it's in your vehicle or whether it's actually on the stall that you've got. You've only got a finite amount, haven't you?
Absolutely.
It's like your shop front, isn't it?
Yes, of
basically.
course. It is.
So the reason these are brilliant, they do the fantastic job of displaying your jewellery, your necklaces or bracelets or whatever you'd like to add on these. The great thing is that we give you 3 different sizes. So the big thing at the minute is the lariat style necklace, your big, your big sort of dramatic statement pieces with your maxi dress, your holiday pieces. And then if you go something a little bit more subtle and a beautiful sort of pearl necklace or a dainty sterling silver chain piece that you've made, you go for the smaller display. Because again, it's like when you go to one of these posh restaurants, these Michelin star, they have a big, big white porcelain plate and just a few little, very smally, delicately, and it just, for me, I understand what they're trying to do, but for me, it has the opposite effect because I'm thinking I'm not getting much for my money because it's lost on the plate. Same thing with this, use the corresponding size of bust accordingly. The other great thing is, there's 2 things, right? Also, if you turn this around, this is the genius thing about these, you've got a little press stop unit out in the back here. If I just turn it around actually so you can see it. So you just press this little sort of press stud unit here and that just shortens and lengthens this little sort of little piece of cord there. And then you can sort of make it, if I turn this around, look, you can actually make it sort of straighter or more wider. And again, that will reduce the space that you're using on your table. So you can do that as well. And also, once you put it into position, you secure it into place and it folds flat. Okay, so you've literally got completely flat, apart from the sort of photo frame little unit that stands it up, and that to carry it with as well into place. And every one of these, think about it. Say you got your car, and for me, in my car boot, I've got 2 little sections down the side. They would slot in my car, nice and flat, like that. Take up no space at all. But in this kit, what we're doing as well, to go with the white, and I'm sure Angela will talk you through all these as well in a moment, but also we're going to show you the ring displays, because again, if you're making your rings and you love your wire work, these again are brilliant. The great thing with your white leatherette is it doesn't matter whether you've used rose gold, white gold, silver, antique bronze, no matter what colour, copper, the white will display every one of those beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery perfectly. Because sometimes when you've got sort of silver and you put a gold ring on it, it doesn't look quite as good, does it? So if you go neutral, you're covered, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, if you can only afford one set, a black or a white, I will always say go with white.
Thought you might.
Always go with white. Because, well, if you look at professional jewellery shop windows, they always have white or light coloured bust. And I challenge you, go to the high street and just have a look in their shop windows. I went
past one today and I can concur, it was all white.
Always white or very light pastel pale colours. And that is because most jewellery will show up on white. And
it looks clean.
Yeah, it looks clean, it's fresh, and it will always give it that right setting. So always go with white. Yeah. Can I also just say on these busts, what I love about these is, years ago, before Jewellery Maker, I bought some of these busts, and they just had they were stuck down with it was cardboard, and it was stuck down, so and over time it wears away.
These are screwed
I love these with screws.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point.
It's a really,
because they get a lot of usage, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, for 3 busts of different sizes, okay, which is really important, okay? And again, if you've only got a certain amount of space on your craft stall as well, this then gives you added height, so you can put things lower down on the floor. And so for example, you could have that behind, and it's not going to detract from the actual piece of jewellery on there. So, 5 neutral white leatherette ring holders. 3 of, as I said, you know, 3 different sized folding display white stands there, keeping it lovely and fresh. Now, we should be £19.90, which I think is brilliant anyway.
It is very good.
Ooh, but we're going down.
Wow.
We are going down. Are you ready? 12. Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's pretty...
That is really good. Get a couple of these in because you will never be short of them. Never.
You never have enough.
Yeah.
You never.
Yeah, you always need more. Always.
Always need more, you know. Well, we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that per component? That's £1 something. That is £1 something.
Yeah. For the quality that you're going to get, that is going to last time and time and time again. But the other fabulous thing, I mean, all our busts are great, but what I absolutely love about these is because they fold flat, they're great for hanging on the wall.
I'd forgotten about that.
You.
Good point.
So utilise the space behind you on your craft stall, or if you're, you know, you've got a wall, or in the summer, if you're doing a show in a marquee, then you can suspend these, put some Velcro on the back.
Or a bit of string and just hang them up on a pin.
But also on the front of your table as well. If you've got
that's wasted as well otherwise, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, you know, front of your table, you've got your tablecloth. Brilliant. You could pop a board and again suspend them.
I've got another idea.
Okay.
Do you know what one of our guest designers does? And I'm not going to say who it is because you know who you are if you're watching. What she does is, she doesn't actually sell her jewellery. What she does is she invites her friends and family round for a coffee, accidentally sets all her jewellery up by the kettle in the kitchen, so her friends come in and go, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
And she sells it to them.
Yeah.
Using these fold-downable leather, these fold-downable displays. Now that's a clever little tactic, isn't it?
Absolutely. So many uses for these. So I would be saying, you know, if you can get your budget to stretch, definitely get a couple
Especially
packs
when we
of
saved
these.
you, £7, £6.95.
Absolutely.
Now, usually, can I just tell you what we've done? If you're new to Jewellery Maker now, another thing to mention, right, if you are new to us, you get 30 days, and it's an absolutely unconditional money-back guarantee. And I'll tell you why that's important after the rows I've been having with a certain furniture company this week. Anyway, so basically, the displays, all 3 of them, £12.95 on the Jewellery Maker website right now. So do you know what that means? These, now, all of them, all 5 of them, free of charge. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Free. That's good. A freebie. And we all love a freebie.
Free. I mean, where else in the marketing world would you say, buy 3 things and we'll give you 5 free? What? You wouldn't, would you?
No,
Jewellery Maker, welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Buy 3 things and we'll give you 5 free. Right then, shall I relieve you of the bust, or would you like to just keep playing with it?
No,
you're okay.
Can I just say one more thing with these, about these busts?
You can, Angela.
Is I particularly love the flat ones because if you are doing a commission for your brides, if you're doing these special pieces for your customers, add value. Always give your customers added value, and
you could throw that in at
exactly.
£1. What can you imagine getting married? And you, for example, let's say this one. Sorry, I'm going to move on, Rob, but just quickly, right? That's such a good point. Imagine this, right? Somebody's commissioned you for a piece of wedding jewellery. You've charging them 3 figures. It's well worth it. The quality of the gemstones from Jewellery Maker, and we've just had white gold, rose gold, solid 9-carat gold findings, sterling silver findings. It's high quality. Can you imagine saying to your bride, and it's all displayed. There's your necklace on there. And you say to the bride, "Do you know what? Take the display with you to keep in your wardrobe," and then. How lovely would that be? They're never going to know you're giving £1.60 worth, because to them you're giving the magic of their wedding day.
Value,
absolutely.
And they're
brilliant
gonna
idea.
You, they're going to come back for more.
Oh, Hilda. Good afternoon. Hilda in Surrey just said, that was good. Buy 3, take 8. Oh, I like your. Yeah, see, there was mine. Buy 3, get 5. Buy 3, get 5 free. You were saying buy 3, get 8. Do you know you're quite right, Hilda? Do you want a job? Hilda's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind actually. Right then. Now this for me is one of the most fantastic value for. I mean, look at that. It's like the Shard in London, isn't it? Look at it. Look at the size. Now it's not a rolling pin, although you could use it as a rolling pin if you wanted to. Right? If you like your baking. Look at that. Now that's a lot of wood, isn't it?
That is a lot.
That is, isn't it?
That is a lot.
Now, when you say the price, just remember what we're giving you here. Oh, she smashes the Perspex desk. Yeah, right. So, this is what we class as a wooden mandrel for bracelets. Because again, when you're trying to form a bracelet, you can't always keep using your because sometimes you're using both your arms, aren't you? Yeah. So you want a separate, and again, this is great for measuring the size that you want as well. So again, like a ring mandrel, really, you can measure the size of your bracelet, and you just resize it on there. Beautiful, beautiful smooth wood on this round bracelet mandrel. The length in entirety is 15 inches, and the diameter of those bracelets go from a very generous 1.3 right up to 2.5 inch. On the now, do you happen to know, is that the inside diameter? I think it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? Yeah. So the inside diameter. So basically, as you go down, so you can, if you see the tip of this one here, obviously you can start with children's bracelets, christening bracelets, or at the smaller end, right up to gents bracelets. And again, great when you're making your macrame bracelets and measuring, that kind of thing, and your kumihimo and whatever. And have you got one of these?
I haven't.
Oh, now, come on.
I know. But
going on?
Do you know, these are also great. These are also great for if you're doing your metal work. And you're having to form your metal around the mandrel. Yeah. And you can just
use copper sheets and things. Copper sheets,
brilliant thinking, sheets, that's great. But also, if you've got this, I'd be saying again, get a couple, use them for your designs, but also take them to your shows to display and stack your bracelets.
Exactly. Brilliant idea.
You get loads of bracelets on that.
Now, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Michelle. Oh, sorry, Michelle. I get you get that all the time. It's the most beautiful song. Show Michelle. Oh, brilliant. See, Wall of Fame. I'm thinking. She said, great for taking photographs and displaying your bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely. And your photographs are so important if you're selling online. You know, you've got to get things like your lighting and everything right, but having great display as well as your busts as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And really good,
like
these are going to help you get those professional looks. That's important.
Exactly. I love you, Angela. Now, bearing in mind, we haven't had this in stock since 15th of January, and it sold out instantly. I was so excited when I saw that. I got so excited when I knew I got this for you on the show today. So then, now look at that, under £10. Under £10.
That's really good. That is really good for all of this solid
look at the
wood.
Let me turn that round, look. Yeah, it's not hollow, it's solid wood.
That is really good.
Solid, good quality wood.
You'd expect that and more for plastic, not for solid wood. Seriously.
I mean, feel the weight of that. And we're only charging you, by the way, for those of you new, and those of you that watch regularly, £2.95 delivery. That's it.
And you could have 3 or 4 of these on your craft stall. One, because it's going to save space, but also imagine how, you know, you can colour coordinate them.
Yeah, you can have like different gemstones, one for men, one for women, rose gold, silver, gold, all that. And how brilliant is that?
Absolutely. And you're going to be able to get so much, because, you know, one of the questions people ask me is how much stuff should I take? Yeah. And I say take as much as you possibly can. Yeah. And if you've got equipment like this, then it's going to help you take as much as you can stack them up.
Now imagine stacking that. You've got what diameter there? It's only going to be what, 2 or 3 inches across. In fact, let me measure that for you. Yeah, 2 3/4 inches across. So therefore, you're only taking up that amount of space, 2 3/4 inches on your. You can add another one there, another one there. Think, let's say you could fit 40 bracelets on there. You've got to lie 40 bracelets down on your table. Yeah, that's going to really eat into your space.
Exactly.
Incredible. Now I've got a lot of people getting this, haven't I? Oh, how many we got? Racing through these. I haven't got many of these. Look at this, look at it, it's massive. So Joanne Collectors, Helen Weldon, Vivian Francoise, Jerry Collector in Kent, Melanie, Jennifer, good luck my darlings. As I said, we've not had it in stock since middle of Jan, so grab it while you can.
You could also even drill holes in it because it's wood, put some of those hooks and hang earrings from them as well. So, you know, they're so... They're so... Sometimes it's about being creative, isn't it?
And we never like to use what it's for. We like to think, what can we use it, what can we do different, don't we?
So you can have a couple for your bracelets and a couple for all your earrings.
You can at that price?
Yeah.
Solid wood, once you bought it, I'm going to buy it again,
and because it's wood, it's not going to crack, it's not going to split.
Not going to split. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, right then. Now, I also have one of my personal favourites. This we haven't seen for a while. Now, I have got, I'm going to talk you, oh, hang on. Somebody's had excuse me. There's a few little
crumbs.
Well, I think it was gemstones, I think, yeah. I could have crumbs. Have you been eating biscuits or something? Right then, now this is our loose gemstone kit. And, oh, hang on, I've got it upside down. Oh, right, don't suppose it. Now, these are brilliant because they've got two of my favourite tools that I use regularly on the show as a presenter. Can I show you why? It is, first of all, you've got, now the reason I love this is because we've got a claw in the studio called the claw, but it's a shorter one. Now this is like a pen version, okay? And basically all you do is use it almost like a syringe. So if you put it into a position like that, use it like a syringe or like that, depending on what your preference is. There are two ways to use it, and then that just clips down with those three claws there and just goes down, and actually you can just pick up, I'll use that hand there for you, you just pick up your gemstone and it just retracts, and it's very, very easy because some people take a little while to master tweezers, but with your claw straight down you pick up your gemstone. Brilliant piece of kit, one of my favourite things. The other favourite thing, now you're probably going to think, Zine, really? I, as a presenter over the last 3 years, have gone through, I think, every type of cleaning cloth for gemstones that I could write a book on the quality or lack of quality when it comes to certain gemstone cleaning cloths. In fact, on my ironing board at home, I must have 7 different varieties of gemstone cleaning cloth, and none of them can touch this one. It's the best one ever. I would buy this kit just to get this cleaning cloth. It's a double cleaning cloth. They're lint-free. And they will take, because of course when you're working with gemstones and they're genuine, of course you're going to get, you know, any sort of warmth on your hands, or you get a little bit of sort of sweaty palms or finger mud smudges and fingerprints all over your gemstones. And of course you've got to get rid of those, because the whole point of the beauty of a gemstone is how the light interacts with it. So if you mask it with a fingerprint or a smudge, it's not going to do its job properly. Yeah. So you've got to clean your gemstones after you've worked with them. You have to, and your precious metals. And that is the best cloth I have ever come across in 3 years of presenting. And I don't say that lightly, okay? So that's your cleaning cloth. You've also got these wonderful, love them, again, brilliant tweezers, absolutely fantastic. They've got this little textured section on the handle there. They've also got a little textured section actually on the tip of the tweezers there as well. And again, that will help to... These are the tweezers that I use, or a pair. I've got one of these pairs in the studio. This is what we use as professional jewellery makers to actually physically pick your gemstones and your findings, your crimps, your beads, whatever you'd like to use. I love my tweezers. I don't go anywhere without tweezers in my bag, ever.
Wow.
Love them. So those are your tweezers with the little protective cap on the end. Okay. And also, we haven't finished yet. We haven't finished. So these are your display mounts. Okay. So basically, you just pull these apart, pop your gemstone in there, so use your claw or your tweezers, pop your gemstone in there, and it's effectively a ring clamp almost, just to show you how your gemstone, once it's been cut and faceted, how it would actually work. And we give it you in the gold look and the silver look, and this just basically pop your gemstone in there using the claw or and they just, as I said, you just push them apart and and then you pop your gemstone in there, and it will show you what it will look in a ring mount. That's a clever idea as well, isn't it? Aren't they? Do you want to have a little play with those? Yeah. Right, so you can have a little play with them while I just show the last part. And bear in mind, you get this as well. You get the Jewellery Maker it's a beautiful compact little display unit there as well. So you get the loose gemstone toolkit, that you've got the tweezers, you've got the 2 display ring mounts, you've got that brilliant pair of tweezers, the claw and those mounts. And then your diamond parcel papers. Now you get 25 of these. Okay, these are brilliant, okay, premium quality. They are these beautiful diamond parcel papers, and quite simply, recently I actually took a necklace into a jeweller's and I asked them to take all the diamonds out for me. I'll say recently, it was a few years before I came to work for the family business, and this is exactly fact, I've got it at home in my handbag. This is exactly the sheet, or they gave me my, and I'm talking tiny accent diamonds. I'm talking about 20 tiny accent diamonds that probably didn't equate to 0.1 mil. But that's exactly what they wrapped the diamonds into this protective diamond parcel paper. It's classed as blue-white paper, and they're brilliant. And you just fold, pop your diamonds, and this beautiful surface protects. And again, a lot of the loose gemstones that we've bought to you previously, and especially the ones where we've had them beautifully cut and faceted for you, if you want to transport them and take them to your craft stores and things, this is the kind of protective paper you need to wrap your loose gemstones in. It doesn't have to be diamonds, but it is perfect for diamonds as well. Okay, right then, I think you're going to be very, very pleased. How about I bring you the display case, the 25 of the diamond parcels, the ring mounts in the silver look, the gold look, the tweezers, the claw, and that brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I can't stress enough, I would pay $7.95 for that cleaning cloth.
Wow.
Honestly.
Yeah. And you can pay that for
the cleaning cloth. I know, because I've bought that many of them. I have bought that many of them. They drive me to distraction trying to find a lint-free gemstone. For those of you that have polished your gemstones, you will know exactly. You'll all be going, oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Zene. I don't know what you think about them. You've never seen them.
No, I've never seen these before. What a fabulous idea.
Isn't it a clever idea?
That is, I really like that. I really like that.
So before you waste your time
Yeah.
setting the gemstone for real and pushing the prongs
Yeah.
into position and everything, you can see whether the gemstone's well cut,
Yeah.
have a look all around the gemstone and see what it's going to look in a setting.
Absolutely.
That is brilliant.
It's easy gem setting, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Easy. I
I'd
really
wear that
like
as a ring.
And do you know, I was just
I would.
yeah. You know, well, that's what I thought it was.
Well, I would.
That's what
I'd pop one of our gemstones in there, and
I
that'd be
thought
it.
that was a ring.
That'd be me. Now, funnily enough, everybody. This is, do you know? In fact, I think this is only the second time I've seen this personally on Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen this before, so this is new to me.
Brilliant.
And you know, if you're again, if you're selling or thinking of selling, it's going to elevate you
Makes
and
you look more
make you
professional.
stand out from the crowd if you are using the right tools.
Absolutely.
And you know, if you're there with your, you know, gem paper,
Exactly.
people.
Now that, seriously,
Yeah, I'm impressed with that.
Angela is absolutely right. This is the kind of time, if you pulled this out now and you said to me, Zena, I'd like some tanzanite. Imagine, right, in fact, got that strand of tanzanite, yeah? If you take it off the strand of tanzanite, you pop them in there and you unwrap that. It's very professional. All the high-end jewellers actually use them. And then, as I said, if you popped some of these, let's say you popped the end. Let's say we're over-allocated on these. So if you all do check out the likes of Jennifer, Claire, Collector, Dawn, Linda, Janet, Isabel, Collectors, Joan, Margaret, they're all nearly gone. But let's say you want to transport that amount off your tanzanite strand, high grade. You pop them into this paper. You take this out. Now imagine, right? You got two options. You come up to my craft stall and I say, I'd like a piece of tanzanite jewellery. Yeah, no problem at all. Right. I fold out this beautiful quality piece of diamond paper. Out come those beautiful clarity tanzanite gemstones, and straight away they look more expensive.
Yeah.
Take them out of a plastic bag, devalues.
Absolutely.
What a difference that
Totally
piece
agree.
of paper makes.
That says you know what you're doing.
Exactly.
That says that the gems that you are offering are
Good
genuine,
quality.
because if they're not, you're not going to be having this quality paper.
Exactly. Totally agree. Right then, so they've nearly gone. They're brilliant. Right, thank you, Angela. Gorgeous face. Right, we've got the. I think these are really funky. These are funky. These make me think of that lovely ice palace that Superman gets when he throws the kryptonite, which I think is chrome dark side. I'd like to just point out. So 3 wizard hats. They do look like wizard hats, don't they? Clear ring holders. Now, again, I think this is even more. I think these are even more contemporary than the white ones, aren't they?
Yes.
Because again, the fact that you've got see-through, every single precious metal will work. Whether it's copper, antique bronze, whether it's rhodium black plated, any gemstone, whether it's dark or light, will work on there.
Yeah. And what I love about these is you can go from the smallest child ring that will sit on there right through to the
Exactly, because of the way it graduates.
Yeah. So perfect.
Yeah, brilliant.
If you're working with your coloured wires, you're going to get the reflection coming through. It's going to be clipping through. But so again, you know, for me, must have.
Absolutely.
You know, if you have spent all that time creating your design,
ring.
you really don't want it sat on a table.
No, of course you don't.
You want it displayed.
Absolutely.
These are
And again,
perfect.
here's a classic example. So if you've got that on your table there, that it's not the professional ring, that's the ring mount in the actual thing. But then again, then you pop it onto here. Obviously, this is a ring mount. It's going to be the largest one. Straight away, that's going to look more professional, isn't it? Straight away.
Yeah.
Is that right? For all, hang on, each or for all three? We're questioning we're questioning you there, young producer. But he just said, well, don't. That's effectively, give it 1 pence, because we haven't got half peas anymore, have we? £1.33. That's what I'm thinking, how can we make it for £1? We can't make it for £1.33 each, surely.
No. Get them in. Get them in.
That to me is a no. If you, even if, do you know, can I tell you something though? Tell you what I do with these. I've just got a message though. Alicia in Derbyshire. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Alicia. She had a wonderful price and product as usual. JM, thank you. Pleasure. Now, Deb Briggs has just said, well, what did you do that for, Deb? Deb's just said, she said, I paid £3.50 for one elsewhere last week. Well, that'll teach you then, won't it? Come here, you sausage.
But you know, that's a really
That's
important
still a good price,
point.
though, £3.50.
It is, but it's also a good point that Deb makes, because they don't come on the show very often.
No, I suppose she might have been like, I need one now.
So when you see them, you've got to get them in, because we don't know
Fair
when
enough.
we're going to have them.
I'll let you off, Deb. Just this once, because we love you.
And stock them up as well.
Can everybody bear in mind, I do know Deb. So in case everybody's thinking, stop being so cheeky, I do know her. She's lovely. But the good thing is, as Angela's just said, the more ring sizes you make, so let's say you've made a size 10 or a size 9 or a size 7 or a size 6, you could display a good sort of half a dozen rings on there, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Of different sizes.
Definitely. And again, you know, if you've done a ring for a customer, you know, and it's a special commission, offer them the stand as well. At this price, you're giving your customers real value.
Sorry, we're proper gossiping, me and Angela today, but you know what? I have got, in fact, come to my house, right? Use my new guest, because I've got a guest toilet with a new carpet. No, I shouldn't have carpet, but it's stain free, it's fine. So, come into my downstairs guest toilet. One of these is on my sink for people when they wash their hands, for ladies or men. And the amount of people that have come out and said, what a good idea that is.
It is, it's a brilliant idea. You know, have them in the bathroom.
I've got them in my wardrobe as well for my favourite rings at the front.
Great at the sink when you're washing up as well. Great in the bathroom.
Yeah.
You know, you take off your rings.
Gardening, putting one in the shed.
Yeah.
In the shed.
In the shed.
How posh would you be if you went out to the shed and somebody, you get your friend coming around to do the gardening with you and you go, do you want to put your ring on there? And they go, what? In your shed? Right.
Why not?
I've got another Angela. Angela, meet Angela.
Hello, Angela.
Angela said these look great in photographs. I always use them when displaying my rings. Well,
Absolutely.
See? Photographs.
Absolutely.
Charmaine said, so glad I didn't go out. I need these. I'm so glad you didn't go out as well, Charmaine.
Yep.
Don't really going out when you can get these for £1.30.
I know.
£1.30. It's ridiculous.
That is honestly, it's such a brilliant price.
How many have we got left? Well, at the moment, bearing in mind, Gail's had 3, Charmaine's had 2, Susan's had 2, Collector's had 2, Julie's had 2, Debbie's had 2. Oh, there, tell you what, 2 by 2. So I know it's been raining all day outside. I didn't know Noah and his art were coming back. Everybody's having these 2 by 2 going in.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it, indeed. Thank you, Rob. Brilliant set of deals there. Fantastic. Now, if you have got, as we go, because I'm going to mosey on over there in a second, leave you to it for a bit. But if you have got any questions about how, you know, any queries at all about either how to set up a craft store, what kind of prices, how do you work out, what's your best thing to do, any business ideas that you'd like to utilise this lady's experience, and she's brilliant at it, please, 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 just text in and I'll keep firing the questions across. You don't mind, do you?
No, that's what I'm here for.
That's why you're here.
That's what I'm here for.
And to look gorgeous.
Obviously.
Which you are doing beautifully.
Thank you.
Right then, see you in a minute.
Okay, my love.
She's lovely. Oh, I tell you. Oh, got I got my birthstone coming up next. Everybody's like, well, what's that? I don't know what your birthstone is, woman. Coronet. Coronet. Or as that's our lovely Laura Binding. It's lush coronet. Now then. Oh, I tell you what, we should just have I know we've got the fashion weekend coming up this weekend on Jewellery Maker, but this is all about fashion. This is all about, right, I'm going to stick my neck on the line. I'm going to say to you, and I'm going to see what you think, do you not think this is the most incredible, very glam, extraordinarily, flirtatious, absolutely flirtatious garnet? 115 sensational, sparkling, scintillating garnet. Totally natural. I've got to just give these a little twinkle. Really, look at those. Oh my word. Now that is what we're talking about when you buy from Jewellery Maker. We're talking about exceptional grade of incredible facet. No! That can't... Do you know, can I say something? Sometimes we get messages over the years from customers saying, oh, is the shock of the presenter genuine? Yeah, because when we go to $6.95, I mean, goodness gracious me, those with rose gold, those with sterling silver, those with yellow gold, white gold, they are incredible. Oh, Christine just said, I'm so happy I could burst. Oh, how lovely that is. Great show, JMT. Oh, Christy, isn't that a lovely feeling when you are that happy you could burst? Hey?
Do you know, I absolutely
aren't they
adore
fab,
garnet.
Angela?
I love it. It's what, I mean, it is my birthstone as
And
well.
me?
Like yours.
What day's your birthday?
30th.
On the 8th.
Of Jan, yeah.
Yeah, Jan babies.
Yeah.
I love garnet because there's so many colours of garnet. People think there's just red or purple, and there's greens and yellows and oranges and, you know. But
I love deep colours.
Oh, me.
And for me, you know, we talk about, you know, gemstones that will attract attention. For me, it's garnet every single time.
Garnet's incredibly popular.
It is.
It really is. It really, really is. $6.95. Oh, now look at those. Look at that scintillation. Do you know, genuinely, if that was a pound, a one in front of that, if there was a one in front of that, I still would have said $16.95.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal. Now imagine, you've got a lovely drop earring.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of really bang on trend look at the moment. I don't know whether you can see Angela's earrings. But if you just had one drop of chain, a good 30, 40 mil in length, in sterling silver, with one of those on the end, they would look sensational, very glamorous.
Stunning. And because of the depth of the colour,
Very
you
sumptuous.
don't need a lot.
No.
As you say, just
Talks for
one
itself, doesn't
will
it?
do it. It will attract so much attention. But it's great for daytime, but also because if you use like the whole strand, it will be fabulous for that evening look.
Exactly.
Because it's very
casual or
glamorous.
dressy. That's it's like
and
black spinel.
sumptuous.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I measure this for you, my darlings? Because it doesn't say a measure, does it? Oh, because it's a very generous strand, my darlings. It is, well, the usual Jewellery Maker, I'm measuring 39 in the studio, so I'm going to be playing it safe and go 37 centimetres. Now, look at that. That straight away. If you're watching it, I mean, I watched a period drama when I was off nursing my vacuum wounds. And all the period dramas, yeah, for those of you that have just tuned in, I did fall over the vacuum last week and embarrassingly injured myself. But all the period dramas that I've just indulged myself with for the last week all wear this kind of jewellery, high grade, with the long sort of arm length satin gloves in white. And this is that kind of dress, that kind of jewellery.
Either on its own or with pearls.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely classic.
Yes.
If you're you know, some people specialise and have a niche market, and if your niche market is like the whole Victorian Downton Abbey style, you've got to have this.
You've got to have exactly. This is just
Yeah.
textbook Downton Abbey, isn't it? In all those period dramas. And now Deborah's just said the same thing. I have got some cranberry coloured freshwater pearls that will look amazing with these. Absolutely lush. What a great idea. What a great idea. Oh, Paula, yeah, good point. She just said, you're quite right. She said, garnet is stunning with copper beads. In fact, in fact, while we're there, can I just show you that? Now, I've got some, they're not copper beads, but they are the rose sort of gold copper look on your crimps. So just to sort of prove that point that Paul has just said, if I just show you those lovely rose goldy coppered crimps that we've got coming up as well, look how well that does go, and Paula's absolutely right. £6.95 for 115 carats of phenomenal grade. Well done. Well done. Okay, right, I think it's about time for a star buy. I mean, if I'd have got enough of those, that would have been a star buy at £6.95. It really would have done, but unfortunately, I don't have enough. Right then, would you like some sparkle? Would you, I know we've gone past Christmas, would you like a little bit of tinsel that you could wear in jewellery? Everybody's going, oh, I wouldn't mind. Would you like a brand new variation of zari thread that you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker? Is that answer yes? Star buy for you now then. Star buy. Brilliant star buy. In fact, this is a star buy. That's what I'm going to say to you. Star buy. Firstly, before I even talk about the fact that they're completely brand new and you've never seen them before, look at the colours. Aren't the colours phenomenal? I love this one in particular. I've got to say, because I think those two together all stand alone, but those two together to give you that champagne and gold, that beautiful two-tone effect, I think would look phenomenal. But again, this I love as well because it'd be great for gents as well, because you've got that lovely, I know we don't say blues for gents anymore, and it's neutral and it's male and female, but again, blue is still very popular, male or female. But these are your zari threads. Now, the whole thing about zari is colour. It's adding that splash of colour. Okay, we love our nudes, we love our pastels, but when you want that splash of colour, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful for kumihimo, wonderful for your friendship bracelets, just absolutely divine. Now, the good thing about beautiful zari is it's a very even thread. It was traditionally made of gold or silver, and it was used in the traditional Bengali, Indian and Pakistani garments, which are classed as sari. The wonderful thing about these is the reason they're so good for macrame and kumihimo is because they've got a very good tensile strength. So if you've ever watched the likes of, let's say, Mark Smith, and in fact, I've got to be the guest designer on a show on the 12th of March where Mark and I are going to have a swap, and I'm going to be the guest designer. So I've got the kit and I've got to learn how to macrame. So that's my job for the next week. But the great thing is when you tie the knots on macrame and your kumihimo, but when you tie the knots on your macrame, you've got such a good tensile strength. That means when you can pull on something and it doesn't snap or break. And that's the great thing with the zari. So, high quality, high tensile strength, permanent luster, excellent finish, highly durable, highly resistant to tarnishing and knotting, and 3 reels, 100 metres each, brand new, never seen before. We will still give you the zari threads despite the fact that they're brand new at the baseline £6.95. But if I can just, I'm just trying to see if I can show you the actual twist on these. If I just unravel one, the spiral rather. If I twist this and show you, it's got an inbuilt extra level of detail. Now, do you see what I mean? That, for me, is effectively a smooth zari thread that has then effectively been faceted. Can you see what I'm talking about there? Can you see? Now, the reason that spiral is going to captivate is because it's going to be like a hall of mirrors. It's going to really, really catch the light. You've got that gold. This is the champagne tone, that Prosecco, that lovely feeling when you hear a Prosecco or a champagne, just sort of, you know, when you unleash the cork and it pops and you've got that lovely glug glug and all the bubbles. Oh, it's magical. Now, if you think that's amazing, let me just see if this is just exceptional, isn't it? Beautiful neon strike. I mean, look at that. And that for me is like an ocean. That's like waves because of those spirals, isn't it? Flooding and crashing through that zari thread. Isn't that? Do you like that, Angela?
Oh, do you know I could talk about zari threads all day.
Do you know, and
day.
I could.
I absolutely love them, and they're so versatile for so many things.
Home furnishings.
Yeah, but also, you know, embroidery.
Yeah, I sewed these into my kitchen blind.
Yeah, wow.
And it looks brilliant.
Yeah,
it does,
yeah.
and I can't sew.
Wow. Wow, that's impressive.
Well,
That
do
is-
you know, you might walk in and have a slightly different of opinion when you actually see it, but from me,
No, I'm sure.
I'm really proud of myself.
Yeah. You know, at the moment I've got some sari thread and I'm knitting a summer scarf with it.
Oh, wow.
And a tank top to go over my maxi dresses. So
You can do a tank top out of zari thread.
of course you can. You
Can you really?
You can knit and crochet with
I
it.
didn't know you could knit with it and crochet with it.
Of course. It's thread, isn't it? You know? So there's so many
I
different
want a
things
summer
you can
scarf
do
and a
about.
maxi one.
Yeah, yeah.
Off
I'll,
you?
I'll come in the summer wearing it.
No, I want one. I don't want, but I want one.
I'll make you one then.
So, no, I'll put you on the spot then. I'm only joking, Angela. But yeah,
But there's so many things you can do with it.
but they're lovely and lightweight as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely. You can
I haven't thought of knitting.
crochet bags with it. You know,
thought of
hats,
that.
berets. Also,
Toilet roll cover.
Toilet roll. Yeah, those
Can you imagine
doilies.
a toilet roll cover in one of them in your toilet? How wicked would that look?
But those colours, I love that colour that you've got in your hand now.
That's my
That-
Prosecco.
Yeah, that's my favourite.
That's my fizz.
I love that.
That's a fizz
Love
zari
that.
thread, isn't it?
But
But I am
also-
moving on. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Nearly as gorgeous as you, but not quite.
Not quite, not quite.
And can I just, I'm only teasing, you haven't got to make me a scarf. I will happily just
Oh.
look at yours.
I will be delighted to make you one.
Well, if you do fancy making a scarf, for yourself or for me, now these would go, this is, the reason I bought you these is because they're similar in colour with the golds and the champagnes, but it will show you the difference between the beautiful, classical, wonderful zari thread with that. And this is what I'm trying to show you here. Can you see that lustre absolutely dancing off the surface of those? Now I'm going to put the champagne next to it just to show you. If I move those across, now don't get confused, this is the one from the previous one, but can you see the difference between the beautiful lustre and sparkle and that sheen, that solid sheen and that smoothness of the classical zari thread? I'm just thinking, actually, if you were making that lovely scarf, lovely Angela, how lovely to have the combination of the smooth with the spiral. I think that'd be
Absolutely.
really interesting.
And there's nothing to stop you from knitting and crocheting them together.
That's what I'm thinking now. You've given me that idea.
And also the different colours as well, so
Yeah.
it all blends together.
Look amazing, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And again, there really shows you the difference between the viral, doesn't it? Okay, so let's take the spiral away. If you did just get the previous one though, imagine the blue with the silver.
That's stunning.
That lovely. I love to see that. So let's move that away again. All right, so gold, silver, and this beautiful sort of rose gold it's classed as. We'll do it $6.95 as well for you. Now, we had these in October 2015. We only had them once and they sold out in a heartbeat. Okay, very, very popular because, again, you think about the two most precious metals, gold and silver, isn't it? Gold and silver. And again, the great thing here is you've got all three opportunities. So if you are using the different rose gold findings, your copper findings, your yellow gold plated, your rose gold plated, your silver or silver plated, you've got all the zari threads to go with each of the precious metals. You know, your white, gold or silver, your rose gold and your yellow gold. So they're brilliant. And again, I'll just show you those again because if we actually showed you those to get, in fact, if I did it like that so we don't confuse the issue, the ones at the bottom we're doing at $6.95 now. The ones that are tippy-toeing on the top are your contrasting spiral. Both sets, those 300 metres are, now those ones on the top are 300 metres, these ones on the bottom are actually 375, so you're getting 25 metres extra per reel for $6.95. Okay, so pretty fantastic. Right then. Now, to go with that again, see, we've put a lot of thought into this show. Just back into stock. To go with those wonderful colours that we bought you in both. I noticed, see, we put a lot of thought into this for you, my darlings, as we feel it is only what you deserve. We have got, so these sold out back in September last year. These are your Viking knit zari threads, so to speak, because they've got that beautiful rope effect. You've got 25 metres in each reel, okay? So 25 metres in each reel, okay? And you've got, if I just show you that there, look. And you could, beautiful, look at that. Do you see what I mean about a ready-made Viking knit? Isn't that gorgeous? You could pop some little gemstones of distinction or pearls in there easily, couldn't
yeah,
you?
easy.
Yeah, amazing. Make gorgeous jewellery, this does. It really, really does fantastic. As you get all of these, you get all 3 colours, the silver, the bronze and the gold. Again, glorious to have these 2 tones. I mean, just look at that together. Wouldn't that just make... I mean, even if you just had those as little bracelets and had 3 of those on, that's the big craze at the moment, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, even if you just took one and put some ends on there, a clasp,
just exactly.
and, you know, you sold it for £5 at a school fair or all the summer fakes that are coming up, you know, you've got your money back on that, you know.
I mean, look at that, just twisted, look. Isn't that beautiful? Just, and as you say, one of our ribbon ending clasps on there, job done.
Yeah. But you know what? They make great curtain tie bags.
Oh,
they make great straps for bags.
Napkin ring holders.
Yeah, straps on your clothes as well.
Spruce up your flip-flops.
Absolutely, but you can also knit them as well. Don't forget.
She's off again. She's knitting again.
With your large knitting and your large crochet needles, you can work with those as well.
Fantastic. Thank you, darling. Right, we've got to go because the first hour's gone, so we've got to go and nip and have a little break, give you a little break as well. Come back. It's got a fantastic hour coming up. In fact, you know what's going to happen in the next hour? Everything, including the star buys, under £10. See you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Happy, what day is it? Wednesday. You like me, Angela, do you never know what day it is?
I'm like that all the time.
Oh, I never know what day it is. That glamorous little madam over there is the gorgeous Angela. Isn't it, Angela? Yeah, just that hair, baby. Looking hot today. Hot mama. Yeah, baby. Right then, so we have got the business guru, Angela, here to answer any of your questions with regards to, you may have just made your first piece of jewellery. You may have just submitted it to the Wall of Fame. You may have just won your first £100 credit voucher on your account. Who knows? You could have been one of our lucky Wednesday winners. The winner was announced today on the morning show. So you might want to think, how do I start to sell? How do I put a price on my jewellery? How do I calculate the price of my jewellery to sell it? Where do I sell it? What do I do? How do I display it? What's the best way to transport it? How many pieces do I take? What's the kind of questions I'm going to get asked? If you want to ask any of these vital questions, okay, just to get yourself started, or if you're already selling your jewellery and you think you could do better, then this is the lady to ask, I assure you. So text in on 60777. Start that cheeky text of yours with JM Studio. It's like sat-nav to the studio. It will get you here. Other directional route facilities are available.
Can I just very quickly...
You can do what you like, Angela, within reason. Keep it clean.
I'll try. I just wanted to share with you, I posted this on my page, an absolutely lovely customer of ours called Susan Turner. Yeah. So hi Susan, if you're watching. Susan did her very first craft fair a couple of weeks ago. We keep in touch because I always say to people, you know, if you need any extra support, just keep in touch with me, just message me. And Susan did this, and she did, with the help of her family and with the organiser, got to her very first fair a couple of weeks ago, and she said to me she got a sale, she got so much interest, lots of positive feedback, and it just completely uplifted her spirits.
One gave her all a confidence.
Absolutely.
And,
so now she's looking forward to booking more events.
Fantastic.
So, you know, so
good
well
for her.
done for you, to you,
well
Susan.
Well done, Susan, because it is nerve-wracking. It is nerve-wracking, that first one, but you'll just get stronger and stronger and stronger. And as you say, the better you get and the more compliments you get and whatever, you get, it does give you that wonderful sense of empowerment.
And we're here to support you.
Absolutely.
So do message in.
Well, we're going to support you now, because you know what we're going to give you? A whole hour, everything apart from me and Angela that's in front of you on the camera today you'll be able to buy now for the next hour for under £10. Every single thing. Every single thing.
Wow, that's good.
You might even be able to buy me for £10. I might throw myself in. Right then, okay, now, one of the most historic gemstones of our planet. 8mm of lapis lazuli. Now, lapis lazuli right now in the marketplace is so highly sought after. This is one of the top 10 gemstones to get hold of at the moment. Very, very popular. Wonderful for holiday jewellery. Obviously, we're all starting to think about spring weekends away. My brother has gone camping today. On the day it snows, he goes camping. Anyway, there you go. Now, don't forget what's behind me on the plasma. Please don't get confused. This is the great thing about Jewellery Maker. Guaranteed genuine gemstones. As it says on the bottom of your screen there, you've got an unconditional money-back guarantee for 30 days. Okay, so you haven't got to sit there and explain why you're sending it back. But you know what? We've only got a 2% collective returns rate on Jewellery Maker. That is way lower than any business would expect, and that's because we're so confident of the quality of our gemstones. And you know that when you open the parcel and you see the quality, because this is the key thing to understand. When you're making jewellery, your jewellery is only as good, no matter how talented you are, your jewellery is only as good as the tools, the findings and the gemstones that you're using. Would you concur, Angela?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You know, and it doesn't matter whether you're you know, it's just starting out and have got very basic designs, or you're very advanced and you're doing very technical design. It doesn't matter.
It's irrelevant. It's about the quality.
Yeah, the quality.
Now, you may, you know, if you're anything like we are here at Jewellery Maker, if you've previously only ever worked with coloured glass or crystals or, you know, synthetics, take it up a level. Go to genuine gemstones of planet Earth, and you're going to be able to get this strand. And it's not any old lapis lazuli. They're faceted. They're very healthy size, 8mm. And if you think $6.95, we're going to go straight in on the price. We're not messing around. We're not going to sort of keep dropping it. We're just going to say no, straight in there, boom, baseline price on Jewellery Maker. You can buy it on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen there. Pick up the phone, 0800 6444 655, or If you think, no, actually, I like buying on the internet. I don't want to speak to somebody. I want to do it discreetly. Great. You know, you could be sitting there. Let's say you're sat there and your fella's, you know, watching the football on his computer screen, his little pad on his lap, which is what my fella does. They don't know what you're buying, do they? If you're on the internet, there's no phone. You know what I mean? It's one of them. You know when they say, "Is that new?" You go, "No, that's not new."
Had it for years.
Had it for years. But yeah, guaranteed under 10. So Sal, Catherine and Paul, Pippa, collect, and we didn't just go £9.95, did we? Oh no, £6.95. Now, can I tell you? Would you go on a donkey for 6 weeks to go and get this strand? I'm guessing probably not. And if I were to say to you, do you know what? In fact, if I said to you, Pippa in Wiltshire, or Catherine and Paul or Sal, and said, right, you can have this strand for £6.95, but you've got to get on a donkey and you've got to actually ride the donkey for 6 weeks there and 6 weeks back. You wouldn't do it for £6.95, would you? And bearing in mind, you'd only get the rough. You wouldn't get the gemstone readily cut, faceted and hand drilled and stranded and colour matched and colour sized for you as well. Oh no, that puts it into context, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Does though, doesn't it? I don't think I'd get on a donkey for £7.
No. That is.
No offence to donkeys, but you know, just don't think I would.
No, definitely not. I love that. Do you know, if you some customers don't always like to wear black, and that's a great alternative.
Exactly,
colour.
all great alternative, all that.
Yeah.
And look at it with peridot.
Oh, that is nice.
How wonderful is that? I had to show you that lapis and peridot. People don't think to put lapis and peridot together, but oh yeah. Oh, £6.95 as well. Well done, brilliant price, producer Rob. Robalicious. I might even take you for a drink after the show just for that. Right then, where's my jump rings? Oh, got them. Ooh, nice sizable jump rings as well. Ooh. Now then, I'm going to pour these all out because look at these. Everybody's like, oh yeah, thanks, Zine. Now then, I'm talking about. Where's that piece of wire I've just had? Yeah, I'm talking about 7mm. Not your 100 that you'd expect on Jewellery Maker, and that's very generous. But you know what I'm going to do? I seem to have peeled out the biggest length of wire I possibly could. Sorry, but look at that. Oh, Fleur Hastings, our guest designer, the chainmail mistress, would love these, wouldn't she? Now these are, as you can see on the graphics there. Now you can't tell half the time because that's the quality of our jump rings. Look, they are open jump rings. Gold, and I can confirm that they are because I had to just check on the ooh. One just rolled over like a wheel and went, sorry Emma. Emma's on cameras. I've just abused her. I've just literally attacked her with a jump ring. Sorry Emma. But yeah, now I have just checked they are definitely open because I know actually when you look at them there you can't tell, can you? That's the quality of our jump rings. That is the quality, and they are gold plated. Now they're not any gold plated. Do you know what gold plating we use? Did you know this, Angela? 18 karat gold.
Really?
Oh, yes.
No, I seriously
didn't know that, did you?
I would have just thought 9 carat.
18 karat gold.
18?
18, my darling. Yes.
Wow.
$6.90 for 200. Do you see what? Sorry, everybody. When I look over that camera, in case you're new to Jewellery Maker, when I look over there, everybody's thinking, where's she looking? Over there, right in front of me, is the gallery. It's what we call the gallery. It's where the producer and the director sit and they do their thing, okay? Okay, so basically one is doing all the camera work and sort of all the shots and, you know, instructing, all that kind of, calling the shots basically. And then the other one is basically playing up and going to $6.95 for 200 jump rings when he really knows he shouldn't. But we all go, thanks, just thanks, thank you. Okay, so 200 of those, 7mm jump rings, brilliant for obviously finishing your jewellery, creating the ends of your jewellery. Tell you what looks really brilliant with those, really fashionable at the minute. Just get a gold chain. We do have 9 carat solid gold chains here on Jewellery Maker. Pop one jump ring in the middle, and it seems it's really fashionable at the moment. That is just one jump ring, one loop on a chain. It looks really cool.
It's that circle of life trend. They look great. They look great on cord as well.
Yeah.
Or even with your zari.
Oh, those zari
cord,
threads.
They would look perfect.
Oh, yeah.
But also just the spaces in between your the garnet or the
lapis. Lovely idea. And the tanzanite we've got as well coming up.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, speaking of tanzanite, we're not. For anyone, it's a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than diamond. We're not just having one on the show this evening. Oh no. I'm going to bring you a double strand and an exceptional strand coming up as my incredible showstopper, which is only 1 hour and 35 minutes away. Hobba, hobba. Okay. They're a big size. Look at the size. I tell you what, they're jolly big nuggets of tanzanite, aren't they? Ooh. Ooh, I tell you. Do you know what? I actually took a double strand like this recently on holiday, and all I did was I restranded it, okay? I restranded it, I knotted it, didn't put a clasp on because of the length of it, and I just knotted it about here. And I tell you what, against a sort of a white, in fact, I've got a white maxi dress, like a vest top floaty dress. I've got it in white, red and blue. And I wear this knotted tanzanite strand that I restranded and knotted, and it looks absolutely brilliant. And I get comments every time I take it away on holiday. And it's brilliant because it's like this and it's knotted. You just literally throw it into the case. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay then, double strand of tanzanite, my lovelies. He's done it again. Do you know what? He's brilliant. I'd forgotten how much I love working with this wonderful, talented producer. $6.95. He can pay me later. Do you know though? You put this into context, right? I mean, I've had my hair cut today. Keep banging on about it because I'm so chuffed with my hair. And Angela's clearly, she reckons she's rolled out of bed. I think she's done. But I gave my hairdresser a £5 tip today to say thank you. Now, for £1.95 more, I could have said, would you like 130 carats of a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond? He'd have thought I'd proper rip my head when I fell over my back in, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you could have made him a pair of earrings. And
he loves his gemstone. Funnily enough, my hairdresser, right, he went into a studio recently with his auntie, and it was wall-to-wall gemstones and findings and tools. And he said to this lady, he said, have you ever heard of Jewellery Maker? She went, are you kidding me? This is all Jewellery Maker. And the next day, I got his auntie messaged me. She said, well, she said, you have your hair cut by somebody good, don't you? We've got the same hairdresser. And the whole studio is Jewellery Maker. $6.95 for a gemstone. That is so rare. It has now been given the incredible position of one of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time, along with ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamonds. And again, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, I know it's very hard to get your head around, but I've got to explain this to you, okay? Because we go direct, because we go... in fact, a lot of the team from Gemporia are at the Hong Kong Trade Fair today, okay? Sourcing gemstones direct from the miners, the artisanal miners, the people at source, and go to this location and the big trade fairs. And sometimes we go direct to Tanzania, direct to wherever we're going. What that does is that removes all the middlemen, so all the costs of their expenses, their meals, their flights, their travel, their petrol, all of that gets loaded onto the usual cost of your gemstones. So please don't ever think, well, hang on, it can't be real for $6.95, because if I didn't understand how we sourced it, I would have that cynicism. I would think, well, hang on, it's 1,000 times rarer than diamond, it's super rare, how can it be $6.95? It shouldn't be. So, there you go. Right then. Oh, now I'm just thinking, if you just got either that double tanzanite strand, or more specifically, if you just got that faceted lapis lazuli for that ridiculous price point, how would you like one of these to go with it? How would you like one of these? Now then, these have been uber popular. Great for gents, great for ladies. I love these. Look at that. Now these are silver plated. We've put a very generous loop in position there for you, because so that we can put any of like your zari threads we've just had, or again any of your leatherette cords or your paracords or whatever you'd like to pop through there, your t-shirt yarn, whatever. Now we've then got at the bottom there, now it's not actually lapis lazuli, it is in fact a very deep royal, almost purple blue onyx, which is very, very unusual. Now look at this. I'm just going to show you with that lapis lazuli strand, because I kept it out for you, because I'm just thinking, you had that lapis lazuli and then you had that as your main feature pendant drop or as a charm if you wanted to on a bracelet. And again, you could have those as earrings if you want a very dramatic, I mean, that as a pair of earrings actually would look pretty fantastic, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm just thinking they would, in fact, that's a very, sort of, very on-trend look at the moment, that, isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah. They're...
And there's a pendant as well.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Brilliant.
I love these. I saw these on the other day and I thought, how fabulous. And so many things sprung to mind. You can have them as a charm on your bag.
Yeah.
You know, as window charms as well.
Absolutely.
So many things.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, we've not seen these ones before, have we? These particular ones are absolutely brand new. You may have seen similar styles in different gemstones. Now, I'm bringing it all three. So there's not just one of these for £9.95. £3.33 each these. Oh no, we're over allocated already. So, bit of a not a warning, sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it? But we promised under 10. Don't forget it's an under £10 hour. Everything, including the star buy, is going under 10. So, if you all check out, that's what we mean by over allocated. We bandied that phrase out about a bit, don't we? So just to explain, from who I can see with it in your baskets, let alone the people with it on your telephones, I've only got 5 left, and this is the list of you that have got it in your baskets waiting to physically check it out to make sure it's yours, okay? Caroline, Jennifer, Barbara, that's 2 Barbaras, Lancashire and Somerset, Tracy, a collector in Devon, Lynn, Linda, Margaret, Joan, Josephine. You've got to be quick, my lovelies. The computer's got a cat. Oh, they've gone.
I don't blame you.
You have got to be quick sometimes, haven't you? Sometimes you got a little bit of time. Most of the time you haven't. God, love them. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh, I've got something special for you now. Brand new. Oh, yeah. Now then. This for me, look at this. This for me is all about warming up a not so sunny day, making a sort of a dreary day. I mean, today we've had sleet, we've had snow, this is in the West Midlands, we've had hail, we've had rain, and we've had sunshine. We've pretty much had it all today. Now, this will give you sunshine throughout all of those different sort of weather conditions, because it's smart. For me, this gemstone is one of those that I don't feel you can wear it without it giving you an automatic smile. Do you know what I mean?
I know perfectly what you mean. If you look at it and you just feel sunny and happy.
You have a happier disposition. And I know some people might think, no, if you've never owned citrine, I'm that confident. And if you, I tell you what, this would look amazing with. If you couple this and alternate it with those garnets from earlier.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Were you?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, shall I show you? Everybody's going, what? Oh, which one? Now, hang on, what did I do? Oh, please tell me I've still got them. Yep, got them. Got to show you these, because garnet with citrine. Oh, yeah. Let me show you. Don't forget, these citrines are going under £10, guaranteed. Oh, yes. Now, just see what I'm talking about. Those garnets with that citrine. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Perfect.
Red and golden hue, honeyed yellows. It's like the best quality honey you can get you.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing with my mandrel? Talk about in court.
She's called me.
Court. Trying to walk off with a mandrel. Talk about court. Mandrel handed. What are you doing with your mandrel?
I'm having a little play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Caught on camera as well. I don't know.
Yeah, you couldn't say no then, could you? It's like when a dog's been caught and there's biscuits all over the floor. He's got a great big crumbs all around his neck. Wasn't me. £7.95. Wow. This is what I love as well. On Jewellery Maker, we go to the most incredible price tag that we can for you. We don't just go £9.95. Can I show you the length of this strand? Do you mind if I hold it out for you? But it's like, no, it's fine. Go on then. And we graduate. There's so much in this strand. We graduate from the smaller sizes on the end. Then we go all the way through those honeyed tones of sunshine from 2x1 mil, all those glorious variations of beautiful yellows, pastel yellows, warm yellows, radiating yellows, up to 5x3. So they really do range in size. And it's those honeyed tones, beautiful. They go lovely with the angel light. They'd go, oh, in fact, we've got that peridot. I've got to show you my star by again. Garnet and citrine will give you one look. Then you've got that beautiful lemon and lime, spring-like vivaciousness there. That will be our star by that peridot at about 10 to this hour. Okay, so about literally about 25 minutes, and you can have those peridot. Now, I'm going to use that term again, over-allocated. So if you all check out, and there's not that's not that big a list of you to check out before it's all gone. I'm talking Susan, Deborah, Linda, Judith, Joan and Madeline. So if you all check out, my darlings, that's gone. And I'm not surprised at $7.95. Don't forget as well, again, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, these, don't ever throw these away. Because I tell you now, you incorporate these into your jewellery and they look, in fact, I tell you what looks great. I went into a department store this morning, very well-known department store of 2 initials. I think you'll know what I'm talking about. I saw a scarf, and all the way along the bottom of the scarf were these tassels. And the scarf was £30 just with these little tassels on there, and it looked wonderful. It looked wonderful. Are they all gone? Thought they might. Now, can I just say one more thing quickly before I move on? If you just missed out on that citrine, I've got one more coming up for you. Okay, so if you did think, oh, darn it, I wasn't quick enough, we won't have a frown. We'll turn that frown into a upside down, into a smile. We will. Who did I sound like? I don't sound like Laura Binding. What do I sound like? Mind you, I wouldn't mind. I love Laura Binding. Laura Binding's beautiful. Do you know she's got a 3-legged dog? Do you know that? She's got a 3-legged dog.
Wow.
Yeah. And it can run faster than a 4-legged dog. It's brilliant. It's a lurcher.
Really?
It's proper, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You've never seen a dog run as fast as this 3-legged dog. It's incredible. Anyway. Right then. So, yes, I have got another citrine. So everybody's like, yay! Oh, spoil you with some lovely new strands today, aren't we? Labradorite under 10. Genuine, natural, Madagascan. Hello. Oh, oh my goodness. Every one of those is vying for your attention, isn't it? Everyone's going, look at me, no, look at me. It's like they're all trying to nudge each other out of the way. They're all, look at them. They're all proper having a little diva moment, aren't they? Look. Oh, wow. Look at that for Labradorescence. Look at that lovely metallic shimmer of light. Ooh, and again, all the way to the end, all the way. That Labradorescence goes right to the end of the strand. Look at them. Oh my, aren't they beautiful? Okay, now, we could, before we even get the price in, so hang on a second, you, producer, you. We've promised that, haven't we? We've promised that look. Under 10, £10 and under. So really, I could go $9.95, $9.99, couldn't I? That's what you think we'd do, wouldn't you? Oh, you naughty! You just no. No way! Hang on a second, we didn't expect that, did we, everybody? Do you know, sometimes as a team here on Jewellery Maker, we excel ourselves, don't we? Everybody's going, yeah. Right, let me just reiterate, in fact, for the last few years on Jewellery Maker, this has been voted for by you, our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience, your gemstone of the year. It's only just been knocked off the #1 post this year. Leanne, our lovely Leanne of Bracelets and Bling in gorgeous Devon, hello Leanne. She just said, got mine, what a price, in capital letters. Genuine, natural Labradorite, genuine, fabulous, and again, please don't forget, you think that looks great here in the studio. You think you're seeing that great, beautiful Labradorescence. Wait till you get it home. Wait till you see this in some natural daylight. And the good news is you can have more daylight at the end of the month, aren't you? In the UK, I've got 5 left. And I've got 25 of you with it in your baskets. You can't quite, don't worry, I've got more deals like this coming up. Well, they've gone. I'm not surprised. That ain't going to hang around very long, is it? Let's face it. It isn't, is it? Now, would you think I could bring you sterling silver under £10? Bearing in mind, if you add sterling silver into the design, you've got to add £5–10 a piece of jewellery, haven't you, on average? At least. So, let's give you an extraordinary sterling silver, fantastic. Is this our star buy? Yeah, we're going to do star buy. We are. We're going to do this as an amazing star bar. You ready? Under 10. We made it a presenter's pick special. We did. So what's happened is, you see, I always feel a bit naughty when I say a presenter's pick, because then it makes it seem a bit self-indulgent, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? But we did pick this out earlier, and I said, well, it's got to be a star bar. And they went, no, it's you. I said, I know I picked it, but I always feel a bit like, because it's not about me, it's about this. This is about this deal. That's what this is, you know. Now, I love these because you think of the grace of a swan. You know, when you see the curvature of a beautiful swan neck and they look so, they're captivating, aren't they? Now, that's what I always think of when you see these S-hook clasps. I think they're absolutely, I'll try and hold it so you can see the whole S-hook. I think they're so sophisticated. They've got a beautiful sterling silver luster, and doesn't matter, you know, some people think, oh, why would you go for sterling silver over white gold or platinum? The reason being, if you want your beautiful precious metal to shine, for the light to ricochet off the surface and skim across like a pebble would across you know, when you skim pebbles and you see how many times you can skip it on top of the water. This is exactly what will happen with the light on sterling silver. It will shimmer across. Now, 925 sterling silver with that very high polish finish is going to look amazing. Now, it's an S-hook. So that could be a connector for a bracelet, for a necklace. These can be made into a beautiful pair of earrings. You can make, I've seen these being made into a fabulous ring, actually, with sterling silver wire. Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. It looks really effective. Great connectors, great droplets as pendants. I mean, you know, the versatility of an S-hook is quite incredible, really, when you think about all the things you could use it for. And the fact that it's 925 sterling silver. Now, we've popped this in for you, A, because we're quite flabbergasted that we can get it under £10 for you, okay? But also because we bought you such rare gemstones, we've got the fantastic quality of peridot, we've got a magical strand of high-grade, incredible tanzanite as a star bar, we've already bought you that incredible, glamorous, scintillating garnet. Just...
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry, we shouldn't giggle, but what are we to do? What are we to do when we... I mean, what a joy. Do you understand why I love my job so much? Do you understand why collectively, as your Jewellery Maker team, we sit here and we beam from ear to ear, practically, for the whole 4 hours that we're on camera? Because how could you not... I mean, if you were to incorporate this into a piece of jewellery, what have you got to add? You've got to add in, haven't you, minimum £5 or £10?
At least. Do you know, I'm just blown away by the price, that's the first thing. But do you know what? If you're selling your work, sterling silver is the industry standard.
It is, isn't it?
Gold, fabulous. Yeah. That is real luxury.
Yeah.
But sterling silver is the standard. So if you're working with, you know, the fabulous quality gems that we're bringing you,
absolutely.
At this price, I would be saying, you don't just get one, stock them up. You know, you will always need them. As you say, turn them into pendants, into necklace, into use them as clasps, into earrings, into rings.
If you've got the name S, like Shirley or Suzanne or Susie or Sandra or Samantha or whatever. Yeah. This could be a charm.
Absolutely. Do you know, and what I love about this is sometimes sterling silver can be a little bit soft, and this is it's not rigid, but you can feel the quality in it. You can
see it as well. Look at that.
Absolutely, and it's unmistakable. You know, if you had this along with a silver plate, you could spot the sterling silver straight away.
100%.
Because of the quality that's coming off it. It's really lustrous. For me, if you're selling, always stock up on your sterling silver.
Absolutely. That's incredible. Got a good sterling, it's a big size as well. Just to give you an idea of size, it's 14 mil. Okay, by 7 mil across at the widest part. So it's a very substantial clasp there and the S-hook. I've got a lot of you coming in. Most of you are buying two, don't blame you. So Tori, Annette, Kathleen, Susan, the collectors coming into the mix as well. Good luck. £5.95, brilliant. Now, I'd love to stay on that, but got to move on. Got to move on, my darlings. But well done, £5.95. Never thought that'd happen, but brilliant. Oh, now then. I had that beautiful strand of very generous carat weight sized multicolour beryl earlier, didn't I? And there were aquamarines in there. So, I have got a very bright, really, really good, sparkling, glorious I mean, look at, I'm going to turn that on one side now. Look how that aquamarine literally glows, doesn't it? Wow. That is just incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. Do you know, I watched another channel this morning, Gemporia, that we used to be part of, and they were launching a sky blue topaz ring, brand new parcel, super excited about it. That is high grade, right ready to go into your jewellery. Knockout, gem quality aquamarines right there, right now. Oh my goodness, I've got to put that on my neckline. I've got to see what that, I've only got 40. Oh, what an absolute, look at those. And imagine those with your tanzanite. Imagine those with your lapis lazuli. Imagine those with those beautiful angelites that, in fact, I'm going to show you with the angelite. Oh my word. I'm going to apologise on behalf of the business for only having 40 of these. That's the first thing I'm going to say. These are beautiful bicones. Oh, hang on, I'm just forgetting I was in the under £10 hour. Do you know, this is the problem that we have as presenters on Jewellery Maker, because you see a strand like this, I know the value of an aquamarine of this calibre. I know the value, I know what it should cost, I know what it will cost when it goes into jewellery. And then we go and do something like that. We take an over 30 centimetre strand with a mahoosive 60 carats, and let me turn it on the side again to show you that incredible glow. It's like a bright glacier, isn't it? It's like a glacier as the sun hits and then melts and then I mean, look at those shapes of bicones away. They are oh my goodness me, here everybody comes because they've realised we've taken genuine aquamarine, one of the most, I mean, if you think about it, funnily enough, I watched a period drama the other day and I was very interested to see, because it was set about 150 years ago. And I checked to see what her engagement ring, and she had they did their research. The lady in question was proposed to and was given an aquamarine engagement ring, because back in the day, hundreds of years ago, this was your original engagement ring. I've got 8 left. Joan, Joe, Pauline, Helen, Debbie, Nicole, Barbara, the list goes on. That's all I've got left. I did say there wouldn't be enough to go around. You have raced through my availability. Most of you a lot of you going for 2, some of you going for 3. What an incredible giveaway deal. Absolutely. This is the thing, we look at these strands and we forget, because when we look at them we just forget we're in under 10. You can understand, can't you? Oh, I love these. These are so funkalicious. I love them. I love them. Now, we had these back in November. We had a good availability and they sold out in 2 minutes. So the only reason so now some people might sit at home and say, well, why are you selling? Why are you boasting? Why are you telling us that? But only so that you know, if you want them this time, you've got to be quick. That's the only reason I tell you that, because I think, oh, and how many have I got? No. I just had 40 aquamarine, didn't I? And they went, what, less than a minute? I've only got 45 of these. Now, these, brilliant, right? Gents, ladies, jewellery, I don't care whether you're making for ladies, gents, whatever. These are the most funky. Oh, I love them. I'm going to show you them on that here first, because do you know what's brilliant about these? If you've got some of our nugget strands like we had earlier, and I've got some lovely nuggets coming up actually as our starter buy in the 8 o'clock hour in about an hour and a half. These, what you can do is you can thread lots of, like the zari threads, you can plait all the zari threads, because you've got this really generous size tube hole, drill hole, whatever you want to call it. You can get lots of lovely threads through there, and leathers, and then basically you can, and gemstones and pearls even, and you drape them through and they give you the most beautiful waterfall tassel effect, or thread lots of strands through there as well of chain. They look amazing. They really, really do look amazing. Now, these are silver plated, so you get all that lovely lustre. Let me just show you, look. If I can just show you that, if I just stick my tweezers through. Imagine that with all gemstones coming through, or chains, or tassels, or cords, or threads. They look amazing. They look amazing. So, now I'm not going to bring you one of them. I'm going to bring you 5 of them in total. They're silver plated. They are hanging connectors. 5 of them in total. They look really cool. I'd like to see those as earrings, actually. They'd look really cool as earrings, wouldn't they? They would. They're lovely and light. That's the thing, that they've not got a lot of weight to them. I'd love those as earrings. Do you like those as earrings, Angela?
They would be
I
fabulous.
like them.
And do you know what? They'd be great to have chain running through
That's
them.
what I'm thinking, you
and
see.
And then have the gemstones dropping off.
Be very dramatic, very shoulder duster, very Jenny Cleary.
Yeah, yeah. But very catwalk, very statement,
Yeah.
very nighttime
Big earrings are really in, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right. Oh, hang on. Everybody's seen the price. Yeah. So, hang on. 5 of these. What's that per? What's that per? It's about £1.60, roughly, ish. £1.61. I've got lots of collectors. Funnily enough, I've got Mandy, got Lee in Cardiff. Hello, Lee. Got Joan in Dumbartonshire. Collectors down in gorgeous Devon. Amanda in West Yorkshire. I've got lots of people buying 2 of them. Yeah. Well, do you know what? That's another thing I'd like to mention about Jewellery Maker. We never ever restrict you. Never. So basically, if we've got a really good deal like this and we say, so, you know, like sometimes when you go somewhere it goes, maximum 2 per person. Oh, well, what if I want 3? What if I want 3? Don't restrict me. We don't do that. We say, no, have the lot. If you wanted to come in and take all of them, you could do. You could do. You know. Well done, everybody, on those. I'm going to leave them with you, Sue, Susan, Mandy, Lee, Joan, Amanda, collectors. Well done. Now, I've had a few people messaging saying, Zine, I've got to go out. And can you you promise us that other citrine? So, I'll do it for you now, okay? So, if you missed the other citrine strand, and don't forget, we're doing this again, promise you. So, when you see this big strand of citrine, you're going to think, you're not really going to detect. We are. Don't you worry. 32 carats. With your lovely, beautiful, gorgeous, bright orange, lovely tassels as well, your tickle tassels. Beautiful citrine from Brazil. Now, bicones again. I'm just thinking if you've got that incredible aquamarine. In fact, let's show it you with that aquamarine we've just done. Because I'm thinking, we showed it with the garnet earlier. You pop that glow of aquamarine with citrine. Wow. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so the amount of people that have messaged in saying, do you know, I'm going to tell you something, right? Before I came to work today, when I was in the shopping centre, I went into a shop and I bought my fella some 2 little pieces of salmon, right? With a bit of ginger and chilli on it. That's all, right? It'd been marinated from a very well-known high-end supermarket. It was £4.99 just for 2 small pieces of salmon. And I've just given you an entire strand of genuine gemstones. I mean, 2 pieces, I guarantee you, 4 mouthfuls, you'll have eaten it. Gone. £4 for 2 pieces of fish. And we, I mean, that's the, you know, that's the shock, isn't it? That's, how...
I know, it's speechless, isn't it? What can you say to that?
There ain't a lot you can say. No, I'll tell you what I am going to say, though. Right. For all of you know, there are going to be people disappointed on that citrine. Sorry, I'm going to warn you that right now. But the good news, let me show you something that I think you... I don't think you'll have necessarily have seen this. Because I can count on one hand in 3 years of presenting where I've ever seen. It's super rare. It's probably one of the rarest of the garnets, along with Savarite and Ambanja Demantoid garnet. So, Mandarin garnet. This is a rarity. Now, if you did just get that citrine, my lovelies, look at that for a contrast. That's like a bright sunrise, and that's like an exotic exotic sunset, isn't it? Mandarin garnet. I'm pretty confident that the gemstone connoisseurs of you out there, and bear in mind this strand is completely natural, for the connoisseurs of you out there, you will know instantly the rarity. I mean, I'm going to ask actually most of you out there, in fact, can I ask you now, bearing in mind it's our 6th birthday in May on Jewellery Maker, you may have been with us for the last 6 years, you may be brand new, you may be a gemstone connoisseur, you may be a novice. Have you ever heard of Mandarin garnet? Or more importantly, have you ever seen Mandarin garnet? It doesn't come along very often. It really doesn't. First time I've ever seen it on Jewellery Maker before. So I popped it with the citrine to show you the contrast for the sunrise and the sunset. It's absolutely sensational. It's completely natural, very generous as well, 52 carats, it really is. And believe it or not, now I don't think that our buying team are truly aware of the rarity of Mandarin garnet. Otherwise, I don't believe for a moment we should put a $6.95 price tag on there. But we've done it. So do you know what? Get this while you can. Make the most. Do you know? Get it. You all pay the $6.95. I've only got 73. That sounds like a lot. It isn't. Then do your research. That's what I tend to do. If I see a gemstone on Jewellery Maker that I don't necessarily know, I grab it while I can, and then I do my research. And as far as I'm concerned, if it doesn't deliver to the degree that I think it will do when I get it home in natural daylight, and that's the other thing to remember when you're buying gemstones off Jewellery Maker, studio lights, they do a cracking job. They are never a true replacement for natural sunlight. We all look at our best. Human beings, you know, in natural daylight, and the gemstone is the same. Mandarin garnet for $6.95. I am giving this away. If you've ever got our chrome dioxide, if you've got Savorite garnet, if you've got spessartite garnet, if you've got, in fact, if I show you, if you got the faceted lapis lazuli earlier, perfect with Mandarin garnet. Wonderful, warm, Mediterranean, makes you think of Morocco straight away, doesn't it? Now, I've got a lot of you coming in on these. In fact, Dawn, a lot of you know your stuff. Dawn knows her stuff in West Sussex, she's gone for 3. The collector in Sussex knows their stuff, they've gone for 3. I'm going to show you this with your Peridot Star Buy coming up in this hour. Janet's got 2, congratulations, I've got so many collectors. You know your stuff, don't you? Absolutely. Well done, incredible, congratulations. That will go with your garnet that I showed you earlier, your lapis lazuli, your tanzanite, your citrine. What was your question, darling, sir? That's about, oh, I can't say that out. Do you know what my producer's just said to me in my ear? I'm actually very reluctant to say that out loud. I genuinely am. He just went, really, are you? And I went, yeah. Because I don't know whether I should verbalise that. Do you want me to verbalise? I'm not. Okay, I'm being told. Right. Say it again. Do your research, have a look on the internet now for me. Try and see if you can find Mandarin garnet, genuine Mandarin garnet. I'm going to say it quickly. 13 pence a carat. There, I've said it. I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again. You can't make me say it again. You watch, the MD will ring up and say it again. I'll say, no, sorry. I'm not doing it. That is, how many we got left? Over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock has, if that does not, that, Mandarin garnet and under 10 should never, ever, ever, but do you know what? How wonderful that we can. Yes,
snap them up is what I say.
Snap them up. How do I follow that? I can. Now, do you know the reason why you get a different level of colour, saturation of colour in different gemstones? So it's all about location, yes. So you could go to Burma and get a certain level of pigeon blood red. Then you'll go to somewhere else to get a ruby and you'll get like pink undertones. Then you go somewhere else, you get red undertones. Then you'll get either a very saturated deep scarlet red to a pink red to a, or it's the same with aquamarine. You get such a variation of depth and, well, we'll say depth of colour. We know in the industry we refer to it as saturation. And that basically means how much of that gemstone is saturated in that level of colour. Now this is specific to, this is African, okay, so it does differ where you go. You may have heard of Sokoto aquamarine, Santa Teresina aquamarine. There are all different types of aquamarine and it's all down to the location. Yet again, look as the light hits. Look at them absolutely pulsate with that internal, it's like there's a lantern inside, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. Do you see what I'm talking about? There's the light is hitting, and this is forced light, so to speak, synthetic light. This is fluorescent light. You know, you wait. This is something. What I wish I could get this. These are nearly gone, by the way, and they're completely natural. I wish I could. If there's something I could wish for, it would be to be with you. Wherever you go, whether you go into your back garden, your front garden, wherever you go, into a park, wherever you go, about midday, so the sun's gone up into the sky, it's there, it's right at the top where it's going to stay, 12, 1 o'clock, and wait till that, oh, come on, behave. Wait till a natural ray, wait till a natural sunbeam hits this strand. I want to see your face. Oh, that's the only, I wish I could, like, you know, separate myself into lots of different pieces and be at everybody's door when your Jewellery Maker delivery comes through your post box. It must be so exciting. I know how I feel, and I'm in the business.
Yeah.
I never get over that feeling, that excitement of opening a new package from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I'm like that when I get an order or when the kit comes.
Yeah.
And like I'm
so
running,
exciting.
It's like Christmas all over again, you know? And then it's just taking those few moments just to really enjoy the pieces,
Can I just tell everybody, we've got the same issue again when we go into $5.95 on calibre, quality, genuine, beautiful pastel blue glowing aquamarine. How many have I got left, my darling? I've got 15 remaining, but you know what? I've got double that with you with it in your baskets. So that means half of you are going to miss out. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. And that's without Wendy on the phone, Nancy on the phone, Dawn on the phone, Thora on the phone, got 2, Marion on the phone, got 2. There's so many of you. Nancy from Bristol's just come in on the phone and bought 2. I've not got many left. So Shirley, Michael, Helen, collectors, Jacqueline, collectors, Isabel, Joe, Jones, Shazza, come on, darling, Lynn, Cardiff, Bridget. Ooh, ooh. Everybody's going. Have you got it? Everybody's got. Joan in Dorset, she's just come in. I've not. Kathy's just come in. Bridget's just come in. Shirley's just come in. Lorraine's on the phone. Sally's on the phone. I've not got enough. It's literally race to the finish. Okay, right now. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, so I keep putting that cheeky peridot star by in front of you, don't I? Now, can I just confirm again, Rob? Rob's my producer, everybody. Before I go into. We're still going under 10. Okay, he said yes. The man from the gallery is say yes. Right then, peridot style buy coming your way right now. If ever there was a gemstone that represents spring, it has to be this, doesn't it? This, along with those incredible strands of citrine that we've just seen. I mean, look at this. Do you know, I never really fully appreciated the pop of peridot until I owned my very first peridot pendant. And I can tell you exactly what happened, right? I took this pendant home, I bought it from Gemporia, and it had got a sterling silver chain with 3 interchangeable pendants. Talk about this all the time. First one was an ice white kunzite, very unusual. One was, now what was the second one? One was one was a beautiful garnet. And then the third one was peridot. And I stood in front of the mirror and I tried each one on separately. And the ice white kunzite looked amazing. The garnet looked lovely. But then I had to do you know when you take a double take and you sort of look again? Because it pops. It literally explodes that green. And now, have a think of all the green gemstones out there. Have a think about chrome diopside, emerald. Just trying to think of all the green gemstones out there. Green onyx, fern green quartz, green fluorite. Is there any other gemstone that has got that incredible, zesty, eye-popping green? Look at this. I mean, it just, it's full of life, isn't it? It really is. Now, we've promised, now bear in mind, let me just tell you, please don't ever look at peridot and think, is that peridot? 2/3 have gone already. Before we even, you know it's going under 10, we've promised. please don't look at this strand and think, oh, that colour's got to be, you know, got to be interfered with by man. It's got to be heat treated. No, it's absolutely out of the ground of planet Earth. That colour. All we've done is given it a brilliant cut and polish. Do you see? We're not just going $9.95. We're not doing it. We're going as far and as extreme a saving on this as we possibly. It's a star buy. We have just gone baseline price of $6.95. That's as naughty as we possibly could do. Oh, now Liz just said these. Hello, Liz, by the way. Liz, thank you for messaging in. Do you know, every time you lovelies message in, it means the world to us. Please don't ever think we take it for granted. We don't. These are so pretty, Zena. And so is your hair, by the way. Oh, Liz. Make the most of it today, everybody, because the hairdresser blow-dried it today. Oh, I won't make it look like this tomorrow. That's just the best it's going to look. She said, I can't wait to get some. Thanks for a great price too. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Isn't that lovely? Oh, my day that is. Now, peridot. Now, I've got a beautiful strand to go with this. Very unusual little droplets coming up. Again, if you popped with this, with the in fact, where's my tanzanite? Have these gone already? Oh, I tell you what, we're very busy today, aren't we? Well, I'll say they've gone. I've got 7 people left. 7 people left, but 25 of you with it in your baskets.
Floral designs. You've got to have your peridots, your greens, for all your floral designs. Tree of life. Yeah. If you're doing all these flower shows that are going to be coming up, if you're selling to florists or you know you've got designs in florist shops, you've got to have your greens, your peridots.
Totally agree, my sweet gorgeous girl. So let me give you a peridot in a very different look. Now I'm about to bring you this peridot here. There's 2 things I need to say about this peridot, okay? Well, actually, there's way more than 2 things, but 2 of the most important things. Firstly, that very unusual shape, that button-like shape. It's so... How often do we ever see a peridot cut into a button shape like that? How unusual is that for a start? Now, second thing to mention is it is natural. Now, we have talked to you for years about the 2 most phenomenal locations of peridot. Or 2 of the most fantastic, being Hunan and Chiangbai. Think of it, Chiangbai and Hunan in China. However, there is now a location that currently on the marketplace today is known to be the new sensational location, and I'm talking about the most phenomenal peridot for clarity, for colour, for eye-popping, just unripened zesty lime green. And we're promising we're going under. This is peridot from the United States of America. And we're going under £10. Don't forget. You've just seen how quickly the other peridots sold out, and we're going to go exceptional, and we're going to match the previous price. See them together. You've got the beautiful peridot there with this incredible button-shaped. And look at that for a unique design. Isn't that incredible? You put peridot with amethyst, it looks amazing. You put it with the lapis lazuli, the tanzanite I've got coming up, the citrine, the garnet, black spinel, pearls. It just is the most incredible, versatile gemstone, isn't it, Angela?
It just brings whatever you put it to life.
It does,
It's that life-giving colour, isn't it? Yeah. It's all that colour therapy. It's like the citrine. You look at it, it just makes you feel so energetic.
Doesn't it?
Energised.
Gives you like a boost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Now, as I said, again, please, let me tell you now, the United States of America is the location for peridot right now. Steve Bennett, when he came to give us some training here at Jewellery Maker a few weeks ago, and every one of my team here that was at the training will tell you, he couldn't get it. He said, how have you got your hands on peridot? He was actually quite... He actually said, I will buy your any peridot that you've not yet cut and stranded for Jewellery Maker, I will buy back now and incorporate into my designs on gem print. We wouldn't give it him back. We wouldn't give it him. Have these nearly gone? Okay, these have nearly gone, my darlings. They're natural. They are your incredible United States of America, the location for peridot right now. And what an unusual... No, I did just say, actually, I'm just double checking where I put my tanzanite. Okay, it's all right. I've got the most incredible strand. Oh, there it is. That's it. I thought I'd lost it then. I would have been in trouble if I'd lost the best strand of tanzanite I think I've ever seen. Can I show you these 2 gemstones together? Because that, tanzanite strand. That exceptional tanzanite strand will be coming your way imminently. Well, we're talking about 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Peridot and tanzanite. It's one of the most fantastic combinations, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
And I wouldn't have thought to put those two together. I wouldn't,
I think
but
it was
they
Mark
look
Smith
great.
that told me to do that. And I wouldn't have thought to put the blue and the green, but didn't it work?
Yeah, they look gorgeous. But I love that shape.
I love it.
The button shape, because if you're into your embroidery, they are perfect. Because they're flat.
Yeah, gorgeous. They're lovely. Okay, right then. Oh, we're halfway through the show, Angela.
It's flown.
I don't know where it's gone.
It's
doesn't it?
flown.
When you have fun, doesn't it? Right then, grab yourselves a cuppa, all right, or whatever you got to do. You know, biscuit, whatever. Get your slippers on, change into your gym jams, whatever you want to do. I would be now. If I was 7 o'clock at home, I'd be in my gym jams. They'd be on. I'd be proper, lying down, bit of me time. Now then. We've still got that exceptional star buy of tanzanite coming up. I've still got lots more to come. We've got our beginners hour at 8 o'clock as well with an extraordinary starter, incredible. And what was it to say? We're still going to carry on with some under £10 for you as well. We haven't finished yet. We're not going to just limit it to an hour. Oh no. So if you can join myself, we've got another wonderful chat with our lovely Angela after the break as well. And we'll see you other side of this little tiny break.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching The Joy of Jewellery Maker and myself, Zena Broadbent, your host for the next couple of hours, my lovelies. Thank you so much for your company. I've got a fabulous crew this evening. I'd like to introduce them. I've got the beautiful Leah in the cameras, on the camera there. I've got the beautiful Amelia as well, racing round, the wonderful floor manager. We've got in the directing, calling the shots, the lovely Mike, and I've got the wonderful producer Rob. And we do have our guest designer Angela, but she seems to have, oh, she's gone for, I won't tell you where she's gone. Anyway, right then, so can I introduce you to a particular, very spiffing friend of mine this evening? I must say, I'm keeping very good company this evening. Would you like to see my new best friend? Would you? Everybody's going, yeah, shall we? Yeah. Oh, it's a bit, do you know when you get a bit nervous to pick something up? Because it's that lovely. Do you know what I mean? When you're a bit like, oh, do I? You know, like when you see a really expensive garment in a shop, and you're like, it's that expensive that you kind of like, I don't want to touch it. I daren't touch it. I'm not allowed to touch it. Oh, I can't actually get a bit nervous to pick it up. Oh, do you know? Oh my word! And they're pink. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got some effectively sort of ocean colour, bi-colour tanzanites in here as well. Can you see these greens coming through? Look. Wow. Oh, you can see there, look, actually, on that lovely close-up where we've zoomed in there. And look at the size of those. Big, juicy, incredible calibre. Now, this is going to be, without doubt, one of the best strands of tanzanite you will ever have had the good fortune of getting hold of on Jewellery Maker. Now, let me just show you. We're not doing this now. We're going to do it in about 45 minutes for you. We've started with these, with the smaller sizes at the beginning of the strand. Each one of them has got the most fantastic, very, really good clarity going through, look. And then look at those. They are bursting with clarity, gorgeous saturation. There, do you see, look there. When you get green in a tanzanite like that, for those of you that have ever had the good fortune, it's personally for me, there are different tanzanites. There are tanzanite, there is bicolour tanzanite, which is classed as the ocean, which has got greens in it, and there's pink tanzanite. Those are your 3 most unusual tanzanites there. And for me, the pinks going through here are exceptional, and those greens as well, just amazing. That is your supersonic showstopper strand ever on Jewellery Maker, and I can guarantee you it'll be going under 100%. Okay, right then, I've got the most prettiest moonstone. Now, I've got, if you like the traditional white moonstone, I've got some beautiful nuggets in our starter star buy in the 8 o'clock hour, in the next hour. But if you like to see all variations of moonstone, and I'm talking your peach moonstones, your silver moonstones, this beautiful strand here, look at, and now this is something I want to draw your attention to, okay? Do you see there in front of you what we class as a mirrored strand in colour variation? Can you see, look, it's mirrored, identical either side. Now just imagine, if you will, having a desk full of moonstones in silvers and peach, and then having to find the time to individually and by hand colour match, size match, hand drill, strand those gemstones together on a very generous, I'm just going to measure it in the studio for you because this is one of our incredible star buys. We're talking, well, let's just be, well, I'm measuring 33 in the studio. I'm going to say a 30 centimetres just to play it safe, because we always have 2 or 3, sort of give you 2 or 3 centimetres extra free of charge. The sheer work on this is incredible, and it's exceptional, genuine moonstone as well. Lovely to see the combination of the 2 colours as well, with those silvers and those peaches. Now that's our star by 1/2 past this hour. So what we talk, 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Oh, oh, okay. Now, we've bought you some tanzanite already, got tanzanite to come. Would you like, we've already bought you the lovely green gemstone, which is the wonderful eye-popping, zesty, unripened lime peridot. Or as my boyfriend's sister, which is her gemstone, calls it, I don't like peridot. Really? Bless her. Peridot. I don't correct her because I love it. Peridot. But we're going to give you the king of green gemstones now. The king, never will there be a gemstone, a green gemstone, that will ever knock this Bobby Dazzler off the #1 podium. Now, look at that. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Everybody's saying, emerald in a round, darling? I know. What an absolute treat. Spiffing. Yeah, baby. And again, look at, this is what's great about emerald. So many different shades you can get emerald in. Isn't that a joy? Now, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking, can't be natural, can it? Totally natural. Totally natural. Now, we've had emerald rounds on the Jewellery Maker website at, I'm just using my brain here, going back thinking, about £59.95. I think we've still got them on the website, haven't we, Rob? At £59.95. Would you like this strand, natural strand of rounds, unusual rounds, and they're beautiful, smooth rounds? 36 carats, totally natural, exotic Indian emerald for 1/6 of the price of the strand that we've got on the website. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, thanks. Well, under £10 note for natural. And what I love about this as well, look at that variation of shades. You think of Zambian emerald, you think of Siberian emerald, a bit more pastel. You think of, I'm thinking Santa Terra Zena, Itabira emeralds, all these different, and it's all about location. Do you know something now, for those of you that, this is something I do need to explain though, because some people may now be sitting there at home, especially if you're new to Jewellery Maker, thinking, why is it that this emerald at 36 carats is £9.95 and the emerald on your website isn't £59.95? Please don't, if there's one gemstone that you cannot compare one to another, it is emerald. Do you know why? Let me explain to you, okay? Because, and we're talking about 27p a carat here, dare I say that out loud. But let me tell you now, you could go to this mine location, okay? We could go together, you and I. I may pick out an emerald in this mine and I take it to a jeweller's and they take it to a trade fair and they actually value it at $1 a carat. You could be with me as my friend. You could mine an emerald, same size, same colour. Bear in mind, these are over-allocated now. If every one of you check out, they've gone. Just quickly though, you could mine the same size, same colour emerald in the same mine 3 feet away from me, and yours could be worth $70,000 a carat. So don't ever think you can compare an emerald with an emerald. You can't. Okay, but well done. All gone, sold out. Sold out, my darlings. Oh, no. Oh, you're going to love these. How cool. You like these, don't you, Angela? These are smoking, aren't they?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, baby. Do you know, you haven't got to do much with them, have you?
Not at all.
How wicked are they?
Oh, I would be bopping down the Broad Street on a Friday and a Saturday
I know
night.
where you go drinking on a Friday night, madam.
I would be
I know where she goes. Propping up the bar. I'll tell you what though, they're glam, aren't they?
Oh my word, stunning.
Now, do you know what I'm going to say? Have we got the gold equivalent? They might have sold them, aren't they, my God? Look at them as a bracelet though. I'd have to go gem heavy on them.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, the whole strand for me. Whole strand.
Yeah. 490 carats. I mean, do you know, isn't that hard to get? Rob thinks we're in the under £10 hour. Don't anybody tell him. Don't anybody tell him that we've moved on. Let's just say, don't tell him. Under £10 for that. I mean, let's get this into context. They are genuine genuine gemstones. Trying to find a gem quality quartz is like finding a needle in a haystack. We've given you a strand like that, my goodness me. You know, like when you have a Charleston dress?
Yeah.
For the 20s, Gatsby look, and you've got all them tassels. Can you imagine making a tassel dress out of that?
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're so wicked.
Oh, that would just set off the little black dress, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with some black spinel, can you imagine?
Yeah. Oh, stunning.
Yeah. Now they've nearly gone. You've just seen how many, all the strands, I mean, the citrines, the aquamarines, they've all sold out. Got to be so quick. Do-do-do. Oh, do you know, the deals it's like a conveyor belt of gorgeousness just sliding by, isn't it? Now, you know when I bought you the blue angelite earlier? Do you remember? Were you watching earlier when I bought you the rare blue angelite? I am going to, have we got any of those left, by the way, Rob? If we have, please put them on the screen because they're going to go perfectly with this. I have got the most highly sought after, the most rarest of all the agates. Think of all the different agates that we bring you. This is the ultimate. It really, really is. And just imagine. In fact, you know that star buy that we keep alluding to that's coming up at the end of this hour? Tanzanite. Wow. Could you, I mean, for something blue for a wedding, my goodness me, could you get any higher calibre than that? Tanzanite with blue lace agate. You couldn't do any better, could you? Just to mention as well, I did have those delightful, and again, if you get the beautiful lapis lazuli that we had that was faceted earlier, and the blue angelite, it would go really, really prettily with this. Okay. Totally natural. I'm going to show you these on the neckline because they are, think about the Serenity. Think of the Pantone 2016 colour for this year. That Serenity pastel blue. Now look at those. How intriguing they are. Aren't they delightful? $24.95. It's Jewellery Maker. How about a 20% saving? We've just done it. 20% on one of the most sought after, natural, beautiful Brazilian blue agates ever. But not any agate, blue lace. Do your research. We encourage you. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for as well. Okay, make the most. Beautiful, incredible. Right, then I've got to. Now, normally I'd have to stand and have a chat with you, wouldn't I? Got too many treats. Too many treats. Okay. Oh, talking of Pantone colours of the Serenity, we've now got the true. There are two colours, rose quartz and Serenity, and this is your rose quartz. Now these are frosted. Can you see how lovely? You know, like when a beautiful bride walks up the aisle and she's got that delightful veil, and you can just see the beauty underneath, and it's all just frosted, and that's sort of like when you've got that lovely mist early morning. I love these. They're so pretty. And again, with the Tanzanite that we've got coming up, I've got some beautiful Morganite rough nuggets as well. Let me show you this. What a combination that would be, look. Wow. Now, somebody just messaged in, anonymous, because and it says, superhero sparkles. I'm guessing that was to those silver quartz we just had. Is that what we're thinking? Oh, I think it was. Now, aren't they beautiful? I'm going to do it again, and I do apologise, but there we go, look. Oh, hello, with your Tanzanite. 30 minutes and counting, 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going to show you on the neckline, because they're going to go beautiful with those Morganite. Oh, look at that. There we go. Clearance. Everybody says $5.95. Can you believe that, Angela?
I know. For the size of those,
you're not going to miss them, are you?
Goodness me, certainly not. But they look fabulous just on their own, restranded on their own like that. That's a statement in itself. And if any of you are going into hospitals to sell, and there are a lot of people are now going into hospitals, which is something I do, those are perfect for mums with new babies, if it's a baby girl.
That's a good idea.
You know, and you could make charms and accessories for a little girl, you know, in those places.
Good idea.
If you're selling in those places, or, you know, baby shops or anything like that, get all your rose quartz in.
That is lovely idea. But to think as well, to say to somebody, what did you... So somebody comes to your craft stall and they fall in love with this, and straight away you've got a unique selling point, because who else in that room would know that this is the Pantone colour for this year? Who else would know? Shall I give you a count to give you an idea? £5.95 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 rose quartz, frosted rose quartz. I'm going to show you the peridot. Have I got the peridot? Oh no, peridot's not there. But that, again, imagine that with rose gold findings. Oh, talk about beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, here everybody comes. Liz in Midlothian said, I'll have 2 of them. Collection, sorry, I'll have 2 of them. Dora in the beautiful Isle of Anglesey, I'll have 2 of them. She says, Thora said, I'll have 2. Helen, did you get the picture? Now, let me show you. I did just promise you with those peridots, didn't I? Can I just show you the peridot? Who'd have thought to put peridot with beautiful frosted rose quartz, but don't they look lush?
Springtime, isn't it? That says spring.
Younger than springtime.
Perfect for Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's this Sunday. Got to be quick, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to be quick. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going to show you this with the rose quartz. You know when I keep talking about location, don't I? And I keep telling you about, you know, the location for a specific gemstone being the ultimate location. Like I just talked about United States of America for peridot, and I talk about, let's say, Ceylon for sapphire, and I talk about Burma for ruby. That, you know what I'm talking about? The ultimate location for this gemstone. It's just, and this strand here, look at that. If I turn it on the side, what can you see? Now, can you see different colours as the light hits, look? Can you see a huge plethora of different variation of colour of purple? Can you see, look? Now look at that, there are lighter purples, there are pastel purples, there are rich, there are medium tones, there are amethysts there that are dripping in purple, literally just dripping. We've just taken the ultimate location for amethyst, Zambian, and please bear in mind, because it's Jewellery Maker, because we have every one of our gemstones independently tested by laboratory, many white coats, I'm telling you now, we are talking about genuine, and even more impressive than the fact that it's genuine, bearing in mind 50% of amethysts out there are synthetic, but not at Jewellery Maker, totally natural. Absolutely natural. Aren't they wicked? Wow. £5.95. Now imagine that as spacers on those lovely big 14mm rounds of rose quartz. How would, now pink and purple, always a very complementary duo, aren't they? Now half the stock's already gone. Now I've got Kathleen in beautiful Alaska. Oh, I'd love to go to Alaska. I like a baked Alaska. Ooh, do you like a baked Alaska?
Do you know what? I haven't had that for years.
Oh, it used to be really big in the 80s, didn't it?
Yeah,
baked Alaska.
70s and 80s, yeah. I've
baked Alaska. My director said, what's baked Alaska? Somebody text in and just, I'm not going to tell him because I can't tell him because I'm just not going to do it. Somebody text in and say, tell these boys that have not lived, have they? If they've never tasted baked Alaska, feel free to message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and enlighten my team, my young boys in the gallery, of what a baked Alaska is, would you? It's gorgeous. Oh, bless me, just went, I'm 23. Yeah, exactly, young man. Bless them. You know when they're of that age where they're all chuffed because they go, I'm 23. But I just say, I bought some alcohol earlier today. I knew I was working with this team. Only kidding. And I always say to the people that when I buy alcohol, not that I do it very often because I sound like a right lush, but I always say, do you want my ID? They never do. Oh, they never do. Oh, these would go good with the amethyst. Oh, these would go wicked with that amethyst. Oh, yeah. Agate. Now, this is the beauty of the variation of agate. Now, just look at the... If you've just been watching and you saw those lovely, subtle pastel blue lace agates, look at the difference of an agate. Incredible. It's fascinating. Now, these are really great for gents' jewellery as well. And I'm going to show you down to this end. Because look how different every single one of those agate tubes are, thanks to that genius striping and banding. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's sort of almost similar to the rings that you'll see throughout of... In fact, when I showed you the base, if you were watching earlier, on the ring mandrel in the wood, there was... In fact, have you still got that ring mandrel? You ran off with it. Can I have it back, actually? Quarter inch shot with it earlier, didn't it? Thank you, sweet. Can I just show you? Because this is the natural sort of rings that you get around a tree trunk, just to prove the point. If I show you that there in the bottom of this ring mandrel, my lovelies. Do you see, look? See how you've got those natural rings that sort of are going around the wood grain there. So, sorry about that, just getting that there. But I just wanted to sort of prove you the point that that's the sort of markings that you get with agates. Fascinating. Really fascinating. These are great for gents' jewellery as well. Imagine how cool that'd be with that amethyst strand we just did in Zambian amethyst. Okay, really cool tubes. I'd love to see that as a bracelet. Now, it's a brand new strand. What if we were to take it to a very naughty... Is that legal?
Surely it can't.
We got told by the management team today, keep it legal. I'm just checking if that is actually a legal price. That's so naughty. Oh, we've got the lovely Mariusz. Hello, my lovely Lee, still with us in Cardiff. Oh, fantastic. Thanks for staying with us, Lee. And Jacqueline and Joe and Joan. Gail's got them. Janet. Oh, everybody's coming on the telephone. Sally, Janet, Gail, Jeanette, collector in Cornwall. Thank you. 5. Should I show you on the neckline, actually? Do you want to have a look how interesting they are? Everybody goes, yeah, go on. Have I got the best job in the world? Just trying all these lovely strands on. It's a joy, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You know,
Yeah.
what a luxury, you know.
And each one of those is quite sizable.
Yeah.
And, you know, use your sari threads.
Oh, yeah.
And one on a couple, 2 or 3 strands of sari thread with that focused in the middle. And you're charging at least £5, £6, £7 for those.
That's what you made your money back in one, haven't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, so for me, you know, and children will love them. They're great shape. Perfect.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Can
Gorgeous.
I just, yeah, we'll just show you these because these are the brand new Zari threads in that lovely spiral design that we had earlier. And that's the champagne one, just to give you an idea. So in case anybody's watching and you're new to Jewellery Maker, you're thinking, what's the Zari thread you're talking about? We've just popped them on the bottom of the screen. You get 300 metres of the spiral thread for £6.95 in gold, champagne and neon apatite blue. Well done. Okay, congratulations everyone. Oh, something in Cumbria in the beautiful, beautiful Lake District. Speaking of tubes. Oh, these are... Do you know, this is what's really cool at the moment, right? You know when we brought you the faceted garnets, if you were watching the show from the start with me today, we had some incredible faceted garnets, absolutely stunning, you loved them. But the really cool thing these days is to make a piece of jewellery with the same gemstone but in different shapes. It really is the coolest thing you can do. Now look at these. Very contemporary look. Very modern. Look at them. Now they're faceted, look. If I slow that down, look, so you can see, look at the number of facets. Look how sharp those facet junctions are on there, look, to elongate the tube. Totally natural. 31 carats. Do you think we can go into 10? Should we go into 10? Let's go into, can we go into 10? Yeah, oh, he said yeah. All right then. Brilliant. £6.95, and that's a jolly good length of strand. And look at them, they're what do you like those shapes, Angela?
I love those.
I love those.
I love it because they just catch the light.
They do, don't
you know, wherever you have them, whether you have 1 or 2 or the whole strand, it's going to just really bounce that light around.
It's because that, I mean, how often do you see a facet that's actually that long? Because it's the whole length of the tube, look.
Yeah.
That's what makes that so unusual.
Really nice.
That is proper funky, I like them. And they're natural.
And because of the shape, you can use them as spacers in between other gems as well.
You're brilliant, you are, Angela. Has anybody mentioned that to you in the last 5 minutes?
No.
Can I just say, isn't she looking sensational tonight, everybody? Isn't she?
Do you know, I won't be able to get through that door if you carry on with these compliments.
Quite rightfully so. Very glam. Are these all gone? There's a couple left, that's it. So you grab those. I'll tell you what I love about that real depth of colour there. That's a really juicy purple red, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh.
Very berry colour.
Cranberry. Yeah, cranberry.
Yeah.
That's, do you know, you're dead right, cranberry that is.
Yeah.
So whoever messaged in earlier and said I've got those cranberry pearls, oh yeah, wicked. Well done, everybody. Well done. Right then, moonstone. Okay, now remember as well what I said to you, if you've only just joined in, so you won't, people might be saying, just joined in, I don't know what you've just said. I've got a starter, incredible star buy coming up in my 8 o'clock hour, so it took about half an hour. And I've got a lovely double strand of the classical moonstone, but just to complement that now, I'm going to bring you a beautiful star buy. I'm going to go under £10 for you on peach and silver moonstone star buy for you now. There you go, look, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. I mean, I've passed my accredited jewellery professional exam with the Gemological Institute of America. I've presented for 3 years on other channels. It wasn't until Jewellery Maker that I ever knew that any other colour of moonstone other than the white moonstone existed. That's why I'm so grateful to Jewellery Maker. Now look at this strand. Again, we've got it in beautiful sections of silvers and beautiful peach moonstones, some of the classical whites in there as well. Look at that, isn't that magical? And if ever you've got a strand of our fire opal from Jewellery Maker, you complement this or the beautiful whites. In fact, what I will just do, because it's perfectly mirrored, I'm going to show you that again, because this is one of the reasons I'm so proud. It was obviously my family's business that started Jewellery Maker to start with, and I'm so proud of that. What I'm also proud of is that our wonderful team in India can spend such time, they're such a dedicated team, they're so passionate about gemstones that they can take the time to hand cut, facet, hand drill and strand a mirrored image of multicoloured moonstones so beautifully, so eloquently. Now I'm going to show you this because this is part of it's a double strand. So for those of you thinking, oh, can I see it with the white moonstone star bar that you're doing in the next hour? Of course you can. Now, wouldn't that look beautiful with that glacial white moonstone with all your beautiful adulorescence, which is the lovely blues that will shimmer through, coupled with those silvers and peach? Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so I'll take that one away. That's coming up in your next hour. Totally natural. Now, 40 carats of multicolour moonstone. May I just pop this on my décolletage? For those of you thinking, where's your décolletage, Zane? Apparently, according to Mark Smith, it's the most unattractive description, translation of décolletage, but apparently it's sideboard. That's apparently your sideboard. I know. Doesn't translate well, does it, your décolletage? Mon ami? Would you like to sit on my prize, on my sideboard? Doesn't really work, does it? Right then, under 10 I promised, didn't I? Oh, come on, people. I mean, restrand and put a clasp on.
Yeah.
Now, may I ask, because you do baseline, middle and top end for your price points. Roughly, I know it's a hard one because we don't know where we're selling, we don't know where we are.
Yeah.
Roughly, let's say you're on a craft store. Yeah. If this had got a clasp on it, and it's beautifully mirrored like that, and it sparkles and it's faceted, what kind of price point?
Low price range, about 20, 25.
Right, so you kind of, even if we go £24, you've times it by 4 just by, and that's assuming you use the whole strand.
Yeah.
You've basically made 4 times what you paid for it.
Yeah. And that's, in my opinion, isn't a unreasonable price.
Yeah.
I would say that would be very, that would be a bargain.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be a real bargain.
Yeah, and look at that. And again, if I had £1 for every time I got asked on these other channels for faceted moonstone, I literally would be a millionairess. Now, Amanda in Merseyside said, well, she said, I had to get these beautiful strands. My Mother's Day treat to me from my kids. Are they aware, Amanda? Have you raided their piggy banks? £5.95, well done. Oh my word, everybody going for 2 again. It's the 2x2 show today, isn't it? Well, the thing is, as far as I'm concerned, 2 of those for the price of 1, because realistically, if you times that by 2, what are we talking about, £11.90? £11.90. I truly believe that would be buy one, get one free. That is a sensational deal. Really, really pretty. Well done, everybody. Oh, Philip, congratulations. You've just checked them out. Well done on the internet. Well done. They are just beautiful, aren't they?
And remember, Some cultures actually highly esteem moonstone.
Moonstone, you're absolutely right.
Such as the Asian community. You know, so if you've got any Asian customers, you know, you need to be offering them this.
It draws them in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Romans, I don't know if we've got any Romans left, really, probably not. But you know what? The Romans actually thought moonstone, especially in the white, obviously, they thought it was pieces of the moon that had dropped off. They did. They did. I mean, they were good at building roads, but they didn't know much about gemstones, did they? Bless them. Well done, everybody. I've got to move on. Sorry. I've got a Has anybody spotted this next to me? Has anybody because I tell you what, normally I've got some very beady-eyed jewellery makers out there, and I'm hoping that you've actually... Come on, you. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought I'd unravelled it. Now, I want to show you this because it's very unusual in its tone, and I love it. And again, great. I love it when we've got chain that's good for gents and ladies. I love it because it's totally unisex then. Now, look at this. And I'm thinking, how lush would that antique, beautiful copper brass curb chain go with that lovely moonstone that we've just done? That'd be lush, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Asking to go together. Now, 10 metres. Oh, yeah. On that reel. 10 metres. And I know some of our guests is on at the moment. This antique colour, this beautiful antique copper is their favourite colour of the moment. Really gorgeous. 10 metres. Antique copper brass curb chain. He's done it as well. He just said we're going under 10. You know when you think, you hear something in your head and you think, I don't say that out loud in case he's made a mistake. I was thinking he's got to have made a mistake. 10 metres. Do you know, that means for every metre of that chain, and look how it complements the skin tone, how beautiful it complements, that is less than £1 a metre. Less than £1.
That is pretty fabulous.
It's nice, isn't it?
Pretty fabulous. Great price. And I love that colour. That
Isn't it
colour
gorgeous?
is stunning. But you know what? As you were sort of presenting that, I was just thinking, opportunity.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking, get these in, have them on your craft store, have your gems and your charms, and then when customers come along, you can offer different colour chains in different colour lengths,
anklets and bracelets,
and then just attach your gemstones to it.
Well, the other thing as well I'm thinking about as well for your skin tone, especially when you've got a bit of a tan as well if you've been on holiday. Our lovely Gemma Crow's been doing some lovely body jewellery.
Right, yes.
And with these chains draped across the body, I'm just thinking, oh, bit gorgeous.
Because, you know, the body chains, they're great across the forehead, in the hair, you know, anklet, all sorts of things. You know, all sorts of things. But, you know, sometimes it's about giving your customers choice.
That's the thing.
And you can do at these prices. So I would just be saying,
grab them quick. Yeah. Now, can I just ask, because they're literally flying out. How many have we got left? Just asking my producer. Well, we've only got 25 left. So, and in fact, I'm actually already over allocated. Less than £1 a metre for this beautiful chain. Gorgeous colour. Gail, I've got a collector in Merseyside. I've got a Barbara in Somerset. I've got a lovely collector in Hampshire. Andrea, Jackie, collector in Worcestershire, just down the road. And a collector, not just so much down the road, out there in Louisiana, across the pond. I have got nearly half of you in addition to that also on the telephones. The likes of collector in Cornwall, Gwyneth. What a great... Gwyneth, would you mind me highlighting you? I hope she says not sitting there going, I'd rather you didn't. But what a great... Gwyneth from Gwynedd. Isn't that brilliant? Do you not think? Was that Gwyneth from Gwynedd?
It is great, isn't it? It's
a great name from such a great area. I love
the name Gwyneth as well.
Gwyneth and from Gwynedd. What a brilliant... I'll tell you what, I'd just be saying that all the time if that was me, Gwyneth. I would. Well done. They've nearly all gone. Nearly all gone, but well done. Beautiful chain. Oh. I showed you this earlier, didn't I? If you were watching. The amount of you, when I come and talk to you on our workshops, that come to me and say, I love the rough nuggets that you do in various gemstones. Love, 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 because this is Mother Nature. You know, this is Mother Nature with her faceting. So when we cut and facet a gemstone, obviously it's by man, but that totally natural morganite has got all the facets that Mother Nature wanted to deliver. And what I love about the nuggets as well is if you have got any of our faceted morganite, and you show, if you have a piece of jewellery that incorporates the cut and faceted with the rough nuggets, it gives you such a great contrast and shows you the before and after, and it's fascinating to people that aren't in the industry. It really, really is. Now, these have been so popular, I am down to my last 51. That's it. Okay, we don't get the rough strands very often, and look at how they naturally glisten. And I tell you what, to get morganite of that size is incredible. It really, really, really is. Now, I showed you this earlier with the beauty. In fact, I'm going to show you with the tanzanite because it looks amazing with tanzanite, morganite. Really, really does. Because you've got the pink coming through on your tanzanite as well. So again, just works so, so well together. And that morganite pink will really bring out the pinks. And we're going to do that exceptional strand of tanzanite in just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Okay. We're going under 10. For those of you again, in fact, if you were to go into the Hong Kong trade fair that is going on as we speak in Hong Kong, obviously. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called the Hong Kong trade fair, would it really? Let's face it. If you were to go in there now, I guarantee you went up to any of the jewellers and said, right, I'd like to buy 100 carats of morganite, please, which incidentally has gone up at 500% in 6 months. And I'd like to pay less than £10 for it. They would laugh you out of the convention. They literally would laugh you out of the convention. And I don't say that lightly. That is genuine. In fact, I wish you could get on a plane now, race to Hong Kong and try it. Try it. Just try it. It's one of the hardest gemstones to get hold of at the moment.
Those are great for men's makes as well, because, you know, not many men would want to wear, you know, faceted pinks
sparkly.
or rounds. But because it's rough, in the rough.
Gee, that's a good point, because a lot of men like pastel pink, don't they?
My partner wears pink shirts.
And mine does.
You know,
and mine does. And pink socks and pink pants.
Absolutely, and pink ties, the lot. So that would go really well with it. But because it's in the rough, it hasn't got that sparkle. It's that more natural.
Exactly,
matte
it's not
effect.
blingy, it's not sparkly.
So definitely get these in.
Yeah, those as lovely cufflinks for a man with a lovely pink shirt.
Perfect.
Oh,
a man with a new baby girl.
Yeah, good
You
idea.
know? Don't forget those fathers, that's so important.
Right, you're going to love this. This would go nice with those pink morganites. Look at that. I'll tell you what, that'd be great. If you do go down the traditional route of pink and blue for a boy and a girl, you could give a strand of that to a new set of parents, and you're kind of covered, haven't you?
Yeah.
Blue tiger's eye, how cool's that?
Stunning.
I never knew blue tiger's eye existed till Jewellery Maker.
No, yeah, same here.
Oh, did you?
No, not until Jewellery Maker.
No, I didn't. I mean, I've got the classical tiger's eye passed down to me by my late mother and my late grandmother. So I knew about tiger's eye and the classical yellow tiger's eye. But we've got fuchsia tiger's eye, silver tiger's eye, red tiger's eye, purple tiger's eye, and this really cool blue tiger's eye. Isn't that wicked? Great for jewellery makers, because you know what tiger's eye said to do? Increase your creativity, Angela.
Okay.
So very, very, very good gemstone to have on your around you when you're creating your jewellery.
Oh, I'll better get some of that in there.
Yeah, it always helps, doesn't it? Now these make this shape. I'm always going to say it, and I apologise if I keep repeating myself, but they're always going to make the most beautiful teardrops, pear drops. Always make the most beautiful earrings, and look at that for a bracelet as well. Just lovely. Okay, we're talking about the Romans actually, about Angela. Oh, come on. $6.95. Do you know? Isn't this great? Isn't it great? $6.95. I was just talking about Romans. That wasn't I about moonstone. Imagine this with your moonstone that I've got coming up as well. I was just talking about the Romans, thinking that moonstone was from our very own moon. And the Romans actually used to wear tiger's eye into battle. They used it as a talisman, as a protector. Do you know that?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. All this fascination. But yeah, imagine, right. And bear in mind, I can't get the adular to come through as well. You can see hints of the blue there, but it looks, this is a brilliant strand. My producer and I have been raving about this strand since we came in today. But you get all the flashes of the blue through the moonstone. Coupled that with the blue of the tiger's eye, look wicked. Absolutely wicked. Michael, straight in. Nice to see a gentleman, first person checking out in Carmarthenshire. You've had 2. Good for you, Michael. There's lovely Sal in the West Midlands as well. We've got Jacqueline. We've got Catherine in Staffordshire. Catherine in the Scottish Highlands. We've got Isabel in Angus. I've got collectors coming in on this as well. I know you're shocked. And let me just see if I can get that beautiful. You get chatoyancy in tiger's eye, and it's fascinating. But again, you need your natural daylight. I can just twist that. You'll see the fascination look and that stripy effect and that chatoyancy there, look, as it hits the surface. It's a fascinating gem. And we're practically giving it away at £6.95, if you don't mind me saying, but well done. Congratulations. Well done. Right, then, what's the time? 5 minutes till 10 tonight. Right then, now, doing 5 minutes on this is practically, you know, it's offensive, really, because it took 44 million years to grow. Well, to form, really, not grow, form, didn't grow. Now then, I've just got some wire just to show you this. Now, we're in sterling silver. Now, I never will have many of these. I walked past the charm shop this morning in Sutton Coldfield. I walked past the charm shop. I tried to find in all of their charms, it was a charm shop, one amber, and I couldn't find one. Now look at this. This is the ultimate, okay, the ultimate amber, because firstly, it's cognac. So gem connoisseurs will go for the Baltic amber that looks like French brandy, hence the name cognac Baltic amber. It is the most illustrious and sought after of the ambers. It took 44 million years to form. Now, have you ever... Now, I've seen us bring a charm of amber before on Jewellery Maker, but I've never seen it faceted. Never. Now, look at that. That is like a beautiful diamond. Can you see? Look at that diamond there. Just as I catch the light, look. That is a diamond facet. Isn't that beautiful? So, in your antique forest, 44 million years ago, as all those little insects and sort of a lot of sort of species that are now extinct, plants, washed away as that sticky sap, that tree resin, streamed down the bark of these trees and then washed everything away in its path. And look at that. Can you see how fiery that is? Look at that as the light hits that beautiful inner fiery orange. I mean, just sensational. And this is all about owning a piece of our very own planet. You know, when we talk, this is why I always go on about genuine gemstones, because if you pay nothing for costume jewellery, we've all done it. And, you know, we've all got our favourite piece of costume jewellery, but you pay nothing, you feel nothing. This is the you know, and as I said, you know, when I went into this charm shop, and I was saying the other week when I was on air, I tried to find the cheapest priced charm in the shop was £35, and it was just silver. Not a big amount of silver either. But this is a beautifully created charm that threads onto a charm bracelet or necklace. It is cognac Baltic amber. It is 44 to 50 million years in the making. It is exquisitely faceted. It's one of the few gemstones that has its own natural perfume. So if you heat up amber, even if you do it in the palm of your hand, because it's natural tree resin, it actually gives off if you go into a lapidarist's studio and watch them cut amber, you will be given the most magical perfumed smell of the amber. And because it's very lightweight, it's very enjoyable to wear. So I only popped it on that wire for you just to show you how it would look as a pendant or a charm on a bracelet. I mean, for me personally, I'd have to have that as a charm bracelet because I'd want to see it all the time. And it's got that wheel effect, so it will give all that lovely movement look, beautifully cut, beautifully faceted. £17.95. So if you think about it, how many got left? 5. Ah, if I was at home now, I would buy that. Yeah. Less than £20. You try going to Poland to buy Baltic amber. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't get a Baltic amber of that size faceted and then set into a charm in sterling silver for less than £20. Not on your neck. Look at those yellows, look at those oranges, look at that inner fire. Oh, have we got any left?
That is spectacular there. That is very nice.
They got it. Right, got to move on. Do you know, we can now. We're literally this next strand. After, I mean, normally most channels would say, how can we follow faceted amber like that? But the great news is we can, because I have got, in my opinion, one of the most exceptional strands and quality of strands of tanzanite I've ever seen. Are you ready for my incredible super fragile? I can't even say it. So, it's a show stop. It is literally going to stop the show. Are you ready? Coming up now. I'm just going to give you 2 or 3 seconds of just sheer quiet to just enjoy those. They actually need no words from me, do they? They just except if, do you know what? As a presenter, I pride myself on having a relatively good vocabulary. I have to. It's my job. But there are occasions where there are not the superlatives in the English language, as far as I'm concerned, to actually do a strand like this justice. It's I mean, quality screams from this strand, doesn't it? Look at those. I mean, they are just, not only the size, I mean, the size is incredibly impressive. These large ones in the centre here, these absolute Bobby Dazzlers, we're talking about 6 by 3 mil. 6 millimetres by 3 millimetres, that is exceptional. But the one thing I'm not going to be able to do for you while I'm on camera now is to really get through, and I might call Angela over in a moment. In fact, could I do that now, Angela? Yes, would you mind awfully? I'm so sorry about this, but the people don't ever sit there and think, oh yeah, do this, and she's going to agree with me. She doesn't know what I'm going to ask her for a start. She's always going to be honest with me, but also the 30-day money back guarantee is for you to have a look at it yourself. Don't worry about what I'm saying here, and just, even if you're sitting there thinking, well, she would say that, wouldn't she? Doesn't matter. Have a look for yourself. That's how confident we are. Can you see here, look, as I twist this? Can you see the sheer amount? Look, can you see the greens and the pinks?
And the pinks, yeah.
Isn't it pink?
And it's not even just the odd one or two.
All the way through.
Along. There's
and look at those greens.
And the greens, yeah. Greens there. Greens there.
Green is when you get bicolour tanzanite. And bicolour tanzanite, there are, thank you, sweet pea, there are less than, I wanted somebody else to back, I know Angela's in the studio with me, but I'm so confident in this strand. I am so sure, I don't believe any single one of these would ever come back on a 30-day money-back guarantee. Never, never. Now, this is going to be a considered strand. However, you can see the quality. I don't even need, and look at, what is that length? I am measuring 40 centimetres in the studio. It's a typical jewellery maker. Give you a couple of centimetres free of charge on a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer. Now look at that. If that were, we were talking earlier, Angela and I, about beautiful white jewellery busts in high-end jewellers. If that were on in a jeweller's window, you've got to be talking a minimum of 3 figures, haven't you?
Definitely, without
a doubt. Which was going over there just to pick up a bust off the back screen, by the way. It's all right, we were on you there. It's all right, don't worry, darling. You're getting off to get a bust. 90 carats of tanzanite. 90 carats. And look at that. Because that has been graduated, all the work has been done for you. I'm going to hold this out for you. I am restricted on this. I do not have... Now, look at that. You can... In that one right in the centre, can you see those greens? Less than 10% of all tanzanites are ocean-coloured, beautiful, green bicolour tanzanite. That does not happen very often, and I've got quite a few going through the strand. You can see the green there as the strand turns around. You've also got an incredible... It's as if that violet blue has been amplified somehow. It has literally been amplified. Now, when we asked you about this, Angela, earlier, you said you assumed it was going to be over £100, didn't you?
Oh, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Three figures.
Absolutely, no question. And I tell you now, when you get this home and you have a look at that pink and you have a look at those ocean greens and those beautiful ocean tanzanites, you will be spellbound. I'm that confident. Now, we've promised you that we will manage to take it to double figures. That is exceptional. Do you know, this is where I absolutely I didn't.
Oh my goodness!
Right, we discussed the price that we were going to go to, and he has just obliterated it with $69.95. We are genuinely in shock. That is really good grade, good quality. I mean, we're talking about the. You know, I only wish that. Well, do you know why we don't grade our tanzanite on Jewellery Maker? Do you know why we don't? I'll be honest. The reason being. Obviously we're now no longer part of the Gemporia group, but on Gemporia, on occasion, when we get a really good quality tanzanite, what we don't do is we don't grade it. And the reason being, people say to us, why don't you grade some tanzanite? What is it? Why don't you? Honestly, it's because people get so hung up on the grading system. And after all, Gemporia came up with that grading system. Okay, now the industry have taken it as industry standard and everybody follows that grading system. Starts with A grade and it increases basically in the saturation of that violet blue. And it goes A grade, AA plus, AAA, quad A. And it goes in increase of colour. Now, some people say to me, well, quad A is the best. Well, it is if you like the darker blue. Now, I'm not a fan of quad A, personally. I like AA to AAA. So AA plus, AAA, those are my colours because I like the violet hue of the blue. When you start going to quad A grade of tanzanite, for me it's too dark. That's my personal preference. So you can never truly say, oh, a AAA grade's better than a AA. Technically, yes, but the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You know, I mean, this is for me, personally, the most perfect textbook colour of tanzanite that I could possibly wish for. You can see, look at that, look at that green, look as I twist that. Now that, for those of you, now for me, my favourite tanzanite, if you've ever watched me on the other channels, you will know bicolour tanzanite is my ultimate favourite. I love, and I think that's because my eyes go from blue to green. I just love it. The pinks through this strand are exceptional. It's a big strand, perfectly graduated, fantastic saturation of colour, flooded with rare pinks. $69.95. 90 carats. Oh no, you aren't. He's so. I thought we were going to £90 on this. $89.90. Oh wow!
Oh my!
Do you know? And every single one of you that have already checked out, you'll all get 59. So don't worry. To Gail, to Pippa, to Debbie in New Jersey, to Angela, to Sue in Cheshire, to Louise, we've gone again because it's the showstopper of today's late show on the Jewellery Maker. Flooded with those greens and pinks, and we've just taken it £40 and 5 pence below the £100 mark. What do you think about this? What do you think about this, Angela?
You know what? Honestly, I am speechless because before the show, you know, I had a conversation with Rob and I was like, it's gonna be, it can't be anything less than 3 figures. Yeah. So for this price, it is a showstopper.
That for me is practically half the price it should be.
But also, Rob gave me a strand as well, and I have to say, looking at this strand, it's similar to yours. There's greens, there's loads and loads of pinks going through it. So it's not just
one strand that we picked out the best example. Yeah. It's your strand. Well, there you go.
Exactly. You know.
Can we just show a little bit, because we gave you this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Can we just show you some of the beautiful tanzanite jewellery that Angela has made? Would you mind? Have we got a moment, Rob? There we go. Now, beautiful twisted wire, stunning tanzanite necklace. Can I just, I don't mean to be crass, but just give me an idea of price point, Angela, even conservative.
For the earrings. Yeah,
beautiful earrings.
Right, one drop, £20 conservative.
Okay, just for those earrings.
And that is just one. And you know, I've used, on this necklace here, I've just used one, which is the gemstone right in the middle.
Wow.
Yeah.
I said they were sizable, didn't
exactly.
I?
And sometimes, you know, because of the quality of this strand, you don't need to use a lot to get that beauty coming through. Just one is sufficient. But yeah, the earrings at least 20, 25, and the pendant I would be saying about 40, 45.
Wow, so massive profit opportunity.
Yeah.
Can I just say thank you as well, my darling. Now, I'm from also my brother. I got a beautiful tanzanite pendant. It was it was bezel set in sterling silver from a sister channel at Christmas time. It was less than half a carat, so smaller than that one in the middle there. And for that sterling silver necklace, it was £44.95 on a sterling silver chain. £44.95. So that gives you, I'll give you one last look. Good luck. Every one of you get that discounted price of $59.95. We don't have many left. So Sandra collector, Lee collector in Northumberland, lots of collectors coming in. Celine, I haven't seen your name in California for ages. Hello, lovely. Carol, well done. Okay, I've only got, Celine in California, congratulations, you've just got them. Amazing deal. Everybody gets $59.95. I've got to go on to my next day and go to the break. I'd love to stay. Keep checking these out quickly before they sell out, okay, my lovelies? I will be with you after the break with more fantastic deals and our beginner's hour.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Now we're starting a new cheeky little theme this hour. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, and I know we do get lovely, lovely new audience every single day, and we are grateful, so thank you. So it's obviously for everybody that's new and everybody that's existing. So, but sometimes we need to sort of, you know, we need to sort of remember how we got started and why we got started and finding Jewellery Maker and the amount of people that we said, oh, I've just had my first parcel from Jewellery Maker, or I've just joined you, I've just channel hopped, I've just landed. Okay, right, so first of all, if you are brand new, welcome. And if you are an existing loyal customer of Jewellery Maker, welcome as well. Now, I am your host for the next hour. We're live from 8 a.m. in the morning until 9 p.m. every day, 7 days a week, and that's live shows, and then we repeat the shows overnight, so it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Jewellery Maker, wonderful. Also, what we do is we bring you 3 ways to buy. First one is we give you this free phone number on the bottom of the screen, free phone, so 0800 644 655, goes through to a lovely efficient call centre. They will look after you. Also, if you then want to be a little bit more discreet, you prefer internet buying, then you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website. Jewellery spent with a double L, as in a Jewellery Maker, because I know in America you do spell it with a 1L, so that's something to think about as well. So jewellery in the UK spent with 2 L's. Also, we have a dedicated, got to be with the times, Jewellery Maker app, and that means you can also use your PayPal credit account, which is brilliant. So, also, something to mention, there's your website there, that's the www.jewellerymaker.com. There's all things to teach you how to get started, and if you don't know where to start, then there are tutorials, there are DVDs to explain to you how to learn a new medium. There's our lovely Debbie Bulford there, and our lovely manager Martha at the bottom, showing you how to have an introduction to jewellery making, and teaching you how to, there are all sorts of starter kits on there as well, macrame boards, DVDs. And again, obviously, you can join our Facebook page and give us your feedback. What would you like to see? This is a very interactive show. It's all about you. You also can get involved in the studio. Where else can you message a live television channel and get a response? And you just text in. Usual, you know, like now I get a bundle of like 3,000 texts, and I can text as much as I like. So standard network charge or bundle if you got them like me. Start your text with JM Studio. Text in on 60777 and we'll have a chat with you. Any questions you've got, or want to talk to our guest designers or me, or tell us what you're up to, or any suggestions of what you'd like to see, then please do. The other 2 things to mention. You get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, okay? Now, that may sound, some people think, oh, I've realised I'm just going to quickly tell you this very brief story. I ordered £1,000 worth of furniture, okay? Won't say who from, but a very, very reputed, very well-known studio, company. And I have spent about 2 hours every day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and this morning. So about 8 hours I've spent on the phone at my charge, not a free phone number, arguing about sending this equipment back that is damaged. Now, you don't have that problem with us because it's unconditional. So the great thing is, a lot of people think, oh, I'm going to give you a try, and give us a try, because this is the thing to mention. For a lot of people talk about Jewellery Maker, they go price, 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 price. Yeah, price is great, value for money, but it's the quality. And I'm talking about the tools. Angela's just gone, over. You just, didn't you?
Yeah.
You just went,
Yeah.
Because we are, I don't want to say forget the price, because price is important to a lot of us. But I promise you, the value for money that you get from Jewellery Maker, because we independently test every one of our gemstones. They are all genuine, no synthetic, no glass, no genuine gemstones. Quality findings, where, you know, we've just launched solid gold findings, solid white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, you know, it's incredible, sterling silver, but also we do the copper, we do the brass, everything you could wish for. But because we source direct, because we take all these middlemen that would add the money on, like your high street stores have to do, they've got no choice, we can bring you the tools, the findings, the jewellery, the threads, the storage, everything you could wish for at way below market price, and then you can make your money when you sell your jewellery or give your jewellery as gifts. And if you have a gemstone that you want to sort of make sure your customer or your friends or your family know what it is, then you call our call centre, one of our authenticity gift cards, and it tells you about the cut, the location, any treatment. We're very transparent if it's been heat treated or whatever, if it's natural, if it, you know, tell them that it's emerald or what it may be, and the 25 pence. It's incredible. So that's who we are. Give us a try. We've only got a 2% returns rate, which is extremely low. and give us a try. And it's fun. And the whole thing about jewellery making is it's therapeutic, it's relaxing. And just go, yeah. It's creative, it's just enjoyable, it's fun. We have workshops that you can come and meet us. You can come in the studio, we'll pan the camera onto you, you can meet our guest designers. It's wonderful. Now, we're going to do a competition for you. And do you know what? All you got to do, this is it. This is our welcome to you to Jewellery Maker, or welcome to you if you're an existing loyal customer, to win a beautiful piece of Angela Edwards' gorgeous jewellery this evening. All you got to do, text us in on 60, and there's the piece of jewellery we're going to. Angela's very, very kindly said that we could give away, and we've thrown that on. She went, yeah, of course you can. She's so lovely. Simply text in on 60777, or you can message the studio on the website, jewellerymaker.com. So whichever you prefer, text or go onto the website. Send us just a hello. And what is your favourite gemstone? Now, we'll need to know what your customer number is, okay, so that we can send you the jewellery. Okay, so basically, if you're not yet registered as a customer of Jewellery Maker, if you're sitting there thinking, hang on, I'm brand new, I'm not registered, take seconds to register. Okay, just go online and register, and then you'll get a customer number. Okay, so text in my favourite. I'd be sending in. I'd go 60777 JM Studio, and I'd go hi chrome dopside. What would you say, Angela, for your favourite gemstone?
Pearl or Ethiopian opal.
Haven't we had some Ethiopian opal lovely lately?
Oh, stunning.
I tell you. So that's it, and you get to win that beautiful necklace as made by that very talented, gorgeous Angela. Not bad, is it?
Not bad.
Can I just say thank you for letting us give away a piece of your beautiful jewellery?
Oh, no, that's fine.
Thank you.
I hope whoever wins it will enjoy it.
Imagine getting that in time for Mother's Day as well. And just give it to your mum. I made you this. Let's hope she wasn't watching. Right, then, shall we get started? Now, look at the... Ooh. Ooh. Do you know we could go very patriotic with this? Because we've got some white moonstone coming up in this hour. You could have red, white and blue. Assuming red, white and blue is your country colours, obviously. Now then. Do you know what? Do you know what? You could be forgiven for thinking that was. Looks very London blue topaz, doesn't it? Very London blue, because that's a very unique tone of blue. Now, it's not London blue, actually. And you could be thinking, I'd think London blue topaz and red garnet, would you? I think I would. And do you know what? They're both quartz. You've got a red quartz and a blue quartz. How cool is that? So if you manage to get... Isn't it unusual?
Yeah.
If you manage to get the whites... I'm just thinking if you go into the white moonstone coming up in our star by this hour. For those of you, let's think of red, white and blue flags. Well, French.
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
New Zealand. Australia. America.
Yes, America, yeah. I'm thinking with the Olympics coming up this year.
July, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do your Olympic themed jewellery with that.
But I go to a big do at the castle. There's a castle near us in Warwickshire. And they have all the, VE days in World War II and the bombers come over and land of hope and get me flag out. I've got a bit, I'll tell you, I've got it. I've got the Trilby Union Jack proper, come on. Red, white and blue patriotic festival jewellery. How wicked would that be?
Yeah, that would be superb.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to give you practically buy one, get one free. On Jewellery Maker, if you're new to us, usually we're supposed to only go to £6.95, and that's the naughtiest. But we've been a bit naughty tonight. We've gone super naughty, haven't we? But again, let me show you them individually, actually, because that red quartz, it looks so garnet, doesn't it?
It certainly does. That's what I thought it was when you first had it in your hand.
I'd argue that was red garnet, but apparently it is, in fact, red quartz. But I tell you what, wicked. And then that London blue colour of quartz. Wow.
That is lovely. That is lovely. And they look gorgeous together.
They do, don't they? Red and blue.
Yeah.
I've got to move on, unfortunately. I haven't got time to... Oh, now we're talking. Oh, do you know what? Perfect for gents and ladies. Look, I'm going to bring you two of these. Look at that. Tiger's Eye nuggets. Wow. Do you know? I've got to just show you that. Look at... I mean, we don't scrimp and save when we put the strand together. I mean, we cram them up together, don't we?
Definitely, definitely. And do you know what? Just as you had it on your neckline there, I'm looking like that is just a perfect necklace for me.
Well, look at you with your animal print t-shirt, animal print blouse, top. Oh, I was struggling for the word then. But how wicked would that look?
That would look stunning. Just as it is, just restranded. That is a statement look in itself. Gorgeous.
Isn't it? And I'm not just bringing one of them, Angela. I'm bringing two.
So you could do the bracelet as well to go with
it. Earrings, the whole lot. Can you? And I'll tell you what, they're that long, a lot of these nuggets, you could make a lovely ring. Yeah. Couldn't you?
Or a pendant with some of the longer ones, you know, because they are a good size.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you ready for this? $5.90. Right. Come on, everybody. Right. We are breaking all the rules now. This is we're I'll tell you what we're doing. We're going to be absolutely honest with you. We're intoxicating you into starting. If you've never made jewellery before, you don't need much to get started. You really, really don't need much to get started at all. And they are, now that for $5.95 would be superb. 250 carats of genuine, natural, Brazilian, stunning tiger's eye, the classical. But I'm going to give two of them, $5.95. Two of them. That is incredible. Incredible. Now, a lot of people are texting in. We're not going to be able to read them all out. Sarah in Hampshire's texting. Her favourite gemstone is tiger's eye. Thanks for getting involved in the competition. Maxine in Tennessee, my lovely. I didn't know that about you, Maxine. I was guessing it was tanzanite. What did you say tiger's eye as well, Maxine? Wow. Oh, Maxine is going to make a stretchy bracelet out of these. Yeah, that'd look wicked. Shall I show you as a bracelet, Maxine? People have been messaging in with their favourite gemstones. Unakite, yeah, gorgeous with the green and the salmon pinks. And rutile quartz. Nicole in Florida says aquamarine. Oh, we've had some lovely aquamarine tonight, haven't we, Nicole? Oh, thanks for all getting involved, everyone. We are making notes of everybody that's texting in, so you will all automatically go into the draw. Okay. Now, we've got a kit in this hour for you, my lovelies. Okay, right, you ready? So excited. And you've been making all this lovely jewellery with this kit. It's beautiful feminine kit, isn't it?
Stunning kit, stunning. Perfect for this time of year with the blossoms and Mother's Day. And
yeah, because all the buds are out on my cherry blossom tree. I'm so excited. Okay. Right then, so I'm going to move this to one side and I'm going to show you. Now, this is the Pantone colours, Serenity Blue and Rose Quartz. Let me show you these. Oh, they're so, so, so pretty, aren't they? Oh, in fact, they're charming, aren't they? Really, really charming. Now, we've got 6 and 8 millimetre. So, obviously, you're at 8 millimetre and your 6 millimetre and your rose quartz. Faceted rounds, okay? Then we've got, and in fact, in total there, we're talking about 220 carats on those rose quartz. It's incredible. And then that beautiful, speaking of the gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine, 40 carats of aquamarine. Now, don't see aquamarine and rose faceted quartz rounds in a kit very often, do we, Angela?
No. This is a real treat. This is a treat, having those two together.
Isn't it?
Perfect.
And to have the two sizes and faceted rose quartz rounds, that's a treat as well, isn't it? So don't forget, if you manage to get those beautiful frosted 14mm rounds of rose quartz earlier, those are spacers, or those with the morganite as well, with the beautiful aquamarine we had earlier as well today. Totally natural, the aquamarine, just lush. And as we said, you know, rose quartz and Serenity Blue are the two colours that have been chosen for the whole calendar year of 2016. So this is going to really make sure that you are creating jewellery with this year's bang-on trend colours. You know, we've got Fashion Weekend this weekend, Saturday, Sunday on Jewellery Maker. You couldn't get any more fashion conscious than these two colours.
And that is really important if you're selling, because you need to show your customers you are current.
You're current. Absolutely. So important, so important. Okay, now, also, we're not stopping there. We then have the essential threading pack, because we know you love this. And again, getting ready and starting to make jewellery, you do need your threading pack. This is your beading thread that we've got here for you. You've got your monofilament. I'm just looking for sizes, if I can get measurements on how much you get, for those of you that aren't used to. Okay, 50 metres of your beading thread there. 6 metres of your clear elastic for your stretchy bracelets, 80 metres of your monofilament. So again, great for threading your pearls, great for threading your beads, your gemstones, your gems of distinction. That's your essential threading pack, and that will last you quite a long time. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, what you do need, in addition, is some findings. Findings are all the elements, because a lot of people say, what does findings mean? And what we've done is to think about you getting involved and starting Jewellery Maker, making jewellery rather. This is one of our more considerable findings packs. 115 18-carat gold-plated findings, going to give you a very luscious feel over copper. What we've done there is we've given you 3 variations of head pins, including the wonderful featherweight head pins, which are great for going through gems, small, tiny, faceted gemstones and pearls because of that thinness of the head pin. We've got some of the classical ball head pins. I've got to show you these because, again, for Mother's Day, these lovely, beautiful, decorative star head pins. They're so pretty. All 18-carat gold plated as well. So 3 sets of head pins. I'm just having a little look here. You've got this wonderful, a metre of chain. Now, a metre, for those of you just getting started, on average, you could easily get 2 16-inch necklaces and an 8-inch bracelet out of a metre if you use full chain. Okay, so that's worst case scenario. We've then got everything. Now, when you make a piece of jewellery, say for example a necklace or a bracelet, you're looking to finish off with a crimp tube and a crimp finding that goes over the top with jump rings. So what we've got here for you, just to show, we've got your jump rings there for you. Okay, open jump rings as well. So that means they're already cut for you. 15 of those, and they're 5mm. You've got these crimped covers, which again can be spacers or true crimps. You just need a pair of crimping pliers, ideally. 20 of the crimps, and then we've got the crimp covers to go over as well for your professional finish. We've also got toggle clasps, shepherd hook earrings, another toggle clasp, more shepherd hook earrings. In fact, three pairs of earrings, another toggle clasp, flower spacers, and ribbon endings. So when I was referring earlier to working with Zari threads, and our lovely Angela said all you need is to add a clasp on the end. All you do, pop your Zari thread ends in there, a little bit of glue if you want to, fold those down into position with your pliers, and that will finish off your jewellery so professionally. So everything you could wish for: head pins, toggle clasps, chain, earring findings, crimps, crimp covers, open jump rings, everything you could wish for. 3 strands of gemstones with the colours. I mean, perfect. We've thought this through for you. The colours, the 2 colours of 2016, your rose quartz, both beautifully faceted, 6mm, 8mm, and genuine natural aquamarine, and that essential beading thread as well. Now, this is what we do here on Jewellery Maker, okay? We basically give you the price initially of all the components if you were to go on Jewellery Maker now. £36.25 is what you should be. Now, we had the price set by our team at £29.95, but we've had a little bit of a collective team chat tonight. Yeah. And what we thought was, do you know what? And we've got a lot of new people watching, because we can tell because it comes up on our details. We really want to get you as fired up and as involved and sort of get you to take that first tentative step into making your first piece of jewellery. We're going to go a further £5 and go £24.95, which, with all due respect, for the 3 strands of genuine rose quartz and genuine aquamarine, is phenomenal. But what you've got there is you could make a stretchy bracelet, you could make pairs of earrings very, very easily, you could make necklaces, bracelets, anklets, pendants, charm bracelets, you've got the findings, you've got the head pins, you've got the jump rings, you've got everything you need there to make a heck of a lot of jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah, oh yes. I mean, I've been very gem heavy.
You have.
With these pieces. But for me, the value in this kit is just superb.
Incredible.
Because at that price, if I was selling these, personally, that none of these necklaces would be less than £25 each.
So straight away, 1 piece of jewellery sold, and then every other piece of jewellery that you've made is profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it.
And that's me being very conservative with these pieces, because they are so gem heavy, because they are so wearable, and
But this is the great thing, isn't it, Angela? Because if you were making the kits this discounted price by buying them all together in one go, as you say, you know, you can afford to be gem heavy.
You can. Yeah, you can.
Loving it.
Yeah.
Loving it, absolutely loving it. Right then, so can I just very quickly say, so you've made 3 beautiful necklaces, as you say, very gem heavy indeed.
Yeah.
Plus 2 pairs of earrings. Did you have anything left over?
No, I used
everything.
Yeah.
But obviously you've got all the findings left over.
Yes,
Yeah, loads of findings. Yeah.
Loads of findings.
Yeah. But gemstone wise, but again, so basically, if each of these necklaces we're going to go again over that, so times that, let's say we went 25, which is way below what there would be, but £50 plus the earrings, you've got to be talking.
Yeah.
£80–90 profit, haven't you?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Wow.
You know, and this is what I love about Jewellery Maker is the value in all of our kits are superb, and especially this one.
So pretty.
It's timely because with spring coming.
Absolutely.
It's that beautiful pastel Pantone colour for the springtime.
Yeah.
It's great for Mother's Day, Mother's Day gifts.
Yep.
It's great for that whole blossom springtime
and it's
feel.
very neutral. This is the great thing, because sometimes, you know, we don't know if someone's going to like that shock of blue of lapis lazuli or a bright gold hematite or a sharp black spinel, but when you go pastel, and pastel's very big in spring.
It is, and
you know,
with all the spring brides that are going to be, you know, getting married, great for mother of the bride,
absolutely,
bridesmaids, again, you know, for mums having new babies, you've got everything, the blues and the pinks. It's such a versatile kit. Fabulous, absolutely love it.
Love it. £24.95. Right, now, are you going to show, what are you going to show us how to do, my lovely girl?
So I'm going to do the first necklace.
The one that we're giving away?
Yes, indeed, yes. Okay, so, right, so what I've done is I'm taking a length of our beading thread.
Okay, just going to move this to make sure we're in position.
Okay.
Is that, okay.
And if you know, new to jewellery making, just a couple of little tips I like to give is your beading thread, it's really strong, it's very durable, but because it's coiled, it does spring all over the place. So what I like to do is just pop it in a little bag.
That's a good tip. One of our organza bags.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Or, you know, a plastic bag or something like
food
that.
bag or something if they haven't got one of our organza bags yet.
Just something just to keep it.
That's a good,
you know.
I hadn't thought of that. Good tip.
Yeah, because otherwise it sort of, you know, has a life of its own, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm just taking a length. Now, you know, this, 50 metres? We get on that, so you can use plenty. And it's always better to use a lot
more than
you need, because there's nothing worse than coming to the end of
running short
and you think, oh, I've got to start again. So what I've done, just to get this necklace started, I've just doubled it up, and then what I'm going to do is take one of our crimp
tubes,
and then I'm just going to feed it all the way down to the bottom of my thread. So we've got a loop.
So basically what Angela's done then, because we weren't quite on camera, is literally literally centred it, put the 2 ends in, threaded it right through that crimp tube then, and put it right down to create that loop at the far end.
At the far end. Okay. So I'm just going to take it right to the very end, and then with my flat nose pliers, I'm just going to
flatten it into position. So squeeze it tight, basically.
Just squeeze it tight. And there we go. We then just have, if I can just show that.
Okay, lovely. So flatten the crimp,
It's all flattened. Okay, so that's nice and secure. It's not going anywhere. So now we're ready to start our weave.
The fun bit.
Yeah, so I have just taken one of the rose quartz. Absolutely stunning. Can I just have a look at the necklace? Just
remind yourself what you did.
Remind myself of what I've done. And I've taken the rose quartz and I'm feeding it through both strands.
Both ends.
Through to the bead, through the beading thread.
All the way to the end.
So we've got it secured right at the bottom. Okay. So now we're going to start our ladder weave. And normally, if you're doing a ladder weave, normally you wouldn't necessarily start it with the crimp at the bottom, you would just thread on 4 and, you know, start your weave. But I'm doing it this way because I want it to sit at the bottom so I could suspend a bead on the very bottom.
Okay, great. Nice way to learn how to start doing it as well.
Yeah. So now I'm just going to thread on one side 2 beads.
Yep. So just threading 2 just on each on one side for to start with.
And then on the other strand, I'm going to thread on 1.
Just thinking, would a black background help, do you think?
Yeah,
I think it would, wouldn't it? Do you mind, everybody? Because I think we're struggling to see that rose quartz. Is that better, everybody? Is everybody going, can you see that better now?
Is that better, yeah? And I think that's only because the quality of the rose quartz is so clear.
So beautiful,
Okay, so now what we're going to do is...
So you've done 2 on one side and 1 on the other?
And 1 on the other. So what we're going to do now is the side with 1, we're going to thread that through the back through the last bead on the side with 2.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So now, let me do that again. That was the side with 2. Sorry, you thread through.
Okay, so you do the other way.
The side with 1.
Sorry, so let's change that back.
But you know what? That's the great thing with jewellery making, is there are no mistakes, is that you will just...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting all tangled. You know, the great thing with jewellery making is there are no mistakes, is that it's all about having fun.
Exactly.
It's all about experimenting.
And you can always rectify it, can't
it's all about the learning.
Yep.
So there are no mistakes.
Yeah.
It's about the fun element.
So what we're doing here again now then, let's just explain it again.
I'm just going to take the side with 1 and feed it through the side with 2. Okay. Oops, I'm all in a tangle.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pull it through.
Yep.
Now do be careful because the beading thread can get a little bit knotted.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're now just going to, here we go. We're now just going to even it up. So we've created a little diamond shape.
Okay.
Okay. So can we see that?
Yeah, and then if we hold it up to camera 2 as well, only because we can get much closer in on that one. There we go. If I put my hand behind it, look, so you can see, that's the effect that it gives you. And that's your start of your ladder weave, isn't it?
And that's the start.
Okay, got you.
Okay. So now that we've got that diamond shape, and that's what you're aiming for, is that shape.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
If you haven't got that shape, then just undo it and do it
again.
The other way.
Okay. Yep.
So as I say, you know, it's all about having a bit of fun and a bit of learning. So now we just...
It's got to be fun, hasn't it?
Exactly.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
Don't panic. If you think you've done something wrong, just don't panic.
Yeah.
Just think, oh, it doesn't matter.
Because, you know, if you're not having fun, then there's no point to it.
Yeah.
You know? It's
throwing
alive. It's alive. So again, we just carry that weave on. The side with, we have one side with 2 beads on.
Yep, and 1 with 1 again.
And 1 with 1. Sometimes the beading wire will kink. So if it does kink, just straighten it out. Just bend it.
Yeah. Okay. Otherwise it keeps getting caught, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So can I just ask for those of you that are new, because obviously this is to sort of remind people that are existing jewellery makers how to do a ladder weave, and also those of you that are new. Can I just ask, when you're doing the 2 on the one side and the 1 on the other, do you keep each side the same? So the 2, it's always the 2 on the one side and the 1 on the other strand.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Doesn't matter.
You don't have to. You can cross over.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah. So if you forget. Doesn't matter.
Oh, brilliant.
Doesn't
Fantastic.
matter.
Great, that's good now.
So we've done that, we've taken the side with 2, pull it through, and we've got another diamond shape.
Yeah.
So you can carry that on for as long as you want.
You can make a whole bracelet like that, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Beautiful. I'd like to make a whole bracelet like that.
Or a whole necklace, you know, turn it on the side.
Choker as well, yeah.
Yeah. So you would just carry that on. So I'm going to just do that again.
Okay, 2 and 1.
So 2 on one side and 1 on the other.
So one again onto that one.
Yep.
And the beading thread goes straight through,
It's
no
straight
problem.
through.
Yeah.
And in fact, the holes on this on the quartz, the rose quartz, is a really good size, and you could get probably 2 or 3 strands of beading thread going through.
Wow.
So
Great.
which is really important to remember and think about, especially if you want to do sort of designs with multi-strands.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, we've taken the side with 1 and we've fed it through the side with 2.
Got it.
And now our weave has been formed. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So do you want me to hold that up?
That's it, yeah, that'd be brilliant. That is lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, good. That's a lovely effect. It's very
Yeah,
simple as well, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. As I say, once you get going and you remember which side it is, then you know it's done.
Yeah,
it's done.
Brilliant.
So then to carry on, can I just...
Sorry, darling, of course you can. Sorry, everybody. Angela needs to have a look at what she'd done.
Yeah. So, because this was done at the weekend and, you know...
Yeah, lots happened since then, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You know.
Had my hair done. I can't remember.
And then you just carry on threading one each side and putting some spaces in?
Yeah, so you would just carry on up each side. And I'm just going to show you how I created the spacer for this design. So I've taken one of the gorgeous star head pins.
Yeah, the decorative ones.
And I've just rolled them. So what I've done is I've taken my pliers right to the bottom. So make sure that it's flush with your pliers.
Yep.
And then we're just going to turn the pliers inwards, and it's an action, it's a rolling action.
Yeah.
So you're not turning the head pin, you're turning the plier, and in fact you're just moving your wrist. So we're just turning it all the way down.
Yep.
To a nice spiral. And as we get right to the end.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's just one of the findings, one of the decorative findings with the out of the findings kit that was in this kit for $24.95. Okay.
So you would then I've forgotten what we've done now. So yeah,
just keep repeating 2 each.
And 3.
Yep.
And then you just pop on your spacer
and just keep going.
And then just keep going.
Absolutely.
All the way to the end. So I've got just time to...
No, we're out of time.
Oh, no.
Because we've got to get to our star bar.
Oh, right. Okay.
But just quickly the time goes. But quickly, basically, all you've done then is popped one of the lovely decorative spaces on the end.
That's right. Another spacer.
Attached your chain.
Attached to the chain.
I'll turn it around because the lovely sterling silver clasp we had earlier, just to prove that, there you go. So you just alternated. You could do 1 or you could do 2, you could do 3, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
And then the S clasp, now this is in the gold plated that we've got in the kit, but that's the silver S hook that we had for $5.95 earlier. There was a silver version of that, just to show you how that lovely S hook can connect into place.
Absolutely.
So with all due respect, an absolute beginner to Jewellery Maker could replicate that piece of jewellery relatively easily and quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. And on the website we have got lots of tutorials on how to attach the clasp, how to do you know, the crimp bead and things like that. But it's as simple as
easily
that.
makeable. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my darling girl. Brilliant. Thank you. Right then, sorry that we've got to move on though, because we've only got about 20 minutes left. We've got starter star buy for you right now. Right then, my lovelies. Big thank you to the lovely Angela. Thank you, gorgeous face, for showing us how to do that lovely piece. And bearing in mind, don't forget, keep those texts coming in because you could win it. You could win that necklace that Angela made. Right then, I've got a right treat for you now. Now, every single one of these strands are absolutely genuine, absolutely natural. And they're all double strands. Now, I'll show you what that means in a moment, but let me just show you them all together now. Okay, so we have got phenomenal, mine and Angela's birthstone, the wonderful garnet, rich, and again, you need to sit, because that actually, it's so bunched up, the light's struggling to get into it here, but when you get that home, you take those off the strand, just to prove that point, look, it's a very open, beautiful purple. Really, really open purple. You just need to get them off the strand to let them erupt into life. You've then got the dreamy, gorgeous, and if you've got that Star by beautiful multicoloured peach and silver moonstone earlier, that would go delicious. And that's your lovely bright white. And again, with the either the garnets there or that incredible lapis lazuli on this double strand, they all go great. And again, red, white and blue, just been talking about it, haven't we? Every one of these strands is natural. The blues coming through, and now I'll just pop these down just to show you, because I hope these are coming through, because I actually said to my producer earlier today when we saw this double strand, the shimmering phenomenon of adulorescence, which is a blue coming through these, is beautiful, but it's just always a struggle in the studio to get that phenomenon to come through the camera lens because of the way it's designed. But there you go, saw a flash of blue, and I'm looking over there because I've got a big plasma so I can see it bigger. Now, let me show you what 3 double strands look like as well. Well, we say double, but you know what? The average carat weight sorry, not the average carat, the average length of a strand on Jewellery Maker is about 28-30 centimetres. So what are the lengths of these? 84 centimetres. So they're really almost triple, aren't they? Like a triple strand. Now then, that's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? Okay, I've got it. Okay, let me get. No, it should be 1285. But we're trying to encourage you to start making jewellery. Or if you're an existing jewellery maker, stock up that stash. How about we bring you, this is what we're talking about in our starter hour. This is incredible, practically half price on these. Double strand of genuine natural lapis lazuli, double strand of beautiful rainbow moonstone with the blues that will shimmer through, and then that incredible double strand of garnet. Just to mention there, we are talking about 300 carats of the garnet. I'm just checking my stats here. 185 carats of the lapis lazuli, and 138 carats of rainbow moonstone. That is unbelievable. Now, for those of you that are brand new to Jewellery Maker, those of you that are existing Jewellery Maker, you will know that a double strand, natural, genuine gemstones for $6.95 is exceptional value for money. But to get 3 double strands for the price of 1 is sensational. So many of you are coming in, and I'm happy for regulars, new Jewellery Maker buyers, whichever one. Don't forget as well, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to enjoy having a look at these. It's unconditional. You can buy them on the website, on the free phone, 0800 644 655. And again, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, call the call centre on that free phone number. Get your authenticity gift card, because they're great. They're like little tiny little credit cards, a piece of paper, and they talk about, they will guarantee the location, the size, the cut, any treatment, and they're fascinating. And it also helps you to sort of keep a record of what gemstones you've got in your stash. Well done. Okay, well done. Lots of you. Lee in Cardiff has had a great time. You got 3, Angela's got 2, Collector's got 2, Thora's got 2. Keep checking out that giveaway price. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Wow, what a great deal. Right then. Oh. Wow, both of these strands are brand new. I'm going to show you individually, if that's okay. I've never seen squares of labradorite. Look at them. Oh, they are brilliant, aren't they? They are, and they're totally natural. They're the wonderful Madagascan labradorite. Wow. So funky squares, great for gents, and the labradorescence, brilliant. And then look at these. Oh my goodness, these are brilliant. We're only going to give you these incredible nuggets, these wonderful nuggets of labradorite with those funky squares of labradorite. Both strands completely natural. Do you know what? This is all about introducing you, or getting that stash stocked up there. $6.95, we're doing it. $6.95, we've made it live. And can I mention as well, for those of you that have ever checked out, because a lot of our Jewellery Maker audience check straight out because they trust us implicitly, quite rightfully so. You all, doesn't matter at what points, if that was already set higher at £9.90 and you checked out, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You will get the $6.95 price, 100%. That is what will show on your invoice or your account. You will have just a $6.95 for those. That is brilliant. Lee in Cardiff, I know you've just gone for 3 of the previous. You've got to get these quick, my darling. Chris in Cleveland, Collector in Cambridgeshire. This is all about looking after you. I'm going to show you this one again because these are just incredible. We've taken them, we've graduated the strand for you as per usual. Look at that. Now, can you see then, this is what we look for in labradorite, right? We look for this metallic shimmering light, and it erupts in a plethora of colours. It's either those beautiful coppers, those golds, those incredible blues. Occasionally you'll get a bit of turquoise, a bit of pink, a bit of purple, and it is a magical stone. It truly is. It's one of those gemstones that, and I'm sure Angela will agree with me, when you're trying to draw people to your craft fair or your jewellery, this little gemstone here, this incredible labradorite, is one of the gemstones that is guaranteed to do it time after time after time, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you know, because it just sparkles, it twinkles, it
different
catches
colours.
the eye, it's gorgeous. But I particularly love those squares.
They're brilliant, aren't
we
they?
don't see them very often.
They're fab.
And they're great as spaces in between other gemstones.
And unisex.
Great shape.
Absolutely.
Great shape.
Unisex as well. Oh, now for those of you just starting out with Jewellery Maker, this is probably one of the, not probably, it is one of the most essential gemstones to go in your stash because they go with everything. Go with everything. Every single gemstone I've just brought to you in the last nearly 4 hours on the show will go with this gemstone, and they sparkle. They're like beautiful icicles of glamour, guaranteed to sparkle. Lots of beautiful brilliance, totally natural. And you've got, and again, they change if you put a different coloured wire through them, different coloured thread through them, or any of the zari threads. And again, popping of colour. Pop them with a tanzanite, and it will exaggerate the colour of the colourful gemstone you put with it. It takes on and sort of reflects the blue through the clear quartz as well, and then it pops, makes the colour of the gemstone next to it even more colourful, and then again exaggerates that clear crystal sparkle beautifully. Now again, we're promising to introduce you to Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you both strands just to show you what they look like. Both strands for a giveaway clearance, $5.95. This is so exciting. I mean, look at that. And the great thing is when you're starting to make jewellery as well, if you don't know what colour jewellery suits you, or friends or family, or your new, you know, if you're making for new clients, then again, you've got that guaranteed sparkle and that neutral and that, they're like diamond-like, aren't they? They're just fabulous.
They remind me of drops of water on a sunny day.
Yeah.
And the sun hits the water and it just sparkles and twinkles. They are beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, if you want to go for the monochromatic look and you go with black spinel, you know, that sort of black and white, it's just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. They're beautiful. $5.95, both strands there. Superb. Well done. Incredible. Lots of people coming in and getting twos again. Why wouldn't you? They are magnificent droplets of sparkle. Well done. Well done, everybody.
Great for bridal.
Yeah, brilliant for bridal. Fascinators and hair combs, tiaras, absolutely. You're quite right there, my darling. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, my goodness me. We launched some ruby on Ruby Day, last Saturday, I think it was. And oh my goodness, look at these. Oh my word, those, I'd have to put that with a tanzanite. Stunning ruby. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? 43 carats. Well, I had to just have a little double check at the location. I thought they've got to be Madagascan ruby. You can just tell because of that pigeon blood red. That is textbook ruby. You can get different shades of ruby, pinks and darker scarlet reds, but that there is your pigeon blood red without question. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is fantastic, isn't it? Now we should be $69.95, of course, and that is where we should be. But we're going to go and do something very, very special now for you to really, really get you excited. I'm going to take £20 off that price. Shouldn't do it, but we will. We've just gone under 50. If you pop that with a tanzanite Tanzanite and ruby would just be sensational, very luxurious piece there. But again, if you want glamour, pop your ruby with beautiful black spinel and it will just look amazing. Again, equally with peridot, it looks stunning as well. That is an exceptional. Now, if you were to make, I'm just thinking now, these are Madagascan, they're big rounds. If you were to make a pair of earrings like you did with the Tanzanite earlier, Angela, and you had just one droplet of ruby in each earring, kind of price point?
Oh, around 25, 30.
Just for
pound,
one pair?
Yeah, just for one pair. Again, conservative price.
And can I just give you a really, really quick count? Okay, so we're talking £25?
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
for one pair. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 51. So you could do 25 pairs. What's 25 times 25? I mean, let's just put this into perspective. 25 pairs of earrings at 25, £625.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, you've got to add in your findings, of course.
Yeah.
Perhaps a head pin.
Yeah, yeah. Sterling silver, of course.
But
yeah.
£625 potential there. Potential.
Yeah.
Realistic potential.
Yeah.
And that's what we're talking with Jewellery Maker.
And that's a conservative price.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Well done. Sorry, I've got a race on, but I've got so much to get through. I really have. Wow. Now, a great unisex gemstone again, because this is your pyrite. This is what is known as your fool's gold, for those of you that have ever heard the terminology fool's gold. In fact, I used to go out with a guy that was a drummer in a band called Fool's Gold, funnily enough. Anyway, I digress. These are absolutely natural. They are big, chunky, because sometimes, especially men, like a bigger gemstone that looks a bit more masculine, looks a bit more metallic, you know, a bit more manly. I think these are perfect. You?
I do. I think they're great for men, but also not every woman likes sparkling glitz.
Yeah, again,
you know, some women like that matte look, especially if you go into work and you want that matte look. You know, then that is perfect.
I think you're absolutely right. I'm just thinking again. Look at this, because they look really cool as a necklace. They look great as a bracelet as well. Really cool. I'm just an elasticated bracelet. These pyrites. Okay, look at that. Isn't that unusual?
Yeah.
Very Egyptian looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's just giving it away.
Wow.
You've just given it away, you naughty monkey. He's been an imp again, isn't he? He's back into imp status, is our producer. 500. Isn't that a lovely look? Very, very sort of Egyptian-esque, isn't it?
Very unisex as well.
Oh, yeah. They're lovely. £4.95 for 500 carats of pyrite of fool's gold. That is amazing. And it's a big long strand as well.
And again, that shape is perfect for putting in between other gems as well.
Big
so
spaces.
for me, it's a stash builder. You know, one of those you've got to have in the stash.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely. I'm thinking as well, if you did get that faceted strand of lapis lazuli earlier for that Egyptian sort of Cleopatra look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, again, you can keep, just because we move on, unless we tell you it's sold out, you can keep checking out as well. All right. Right then. Oh, gosh. I'm just thinking with the ruby we've just had. Oh, my word. One of the most beautiful feminine gemstones you could ever wish to find. It's the illustrious, highly sought after, uber popular Kunzite. 105 carats of absolutely natural Kunzite. It is perfection, isn't it? And again, dare I show it with you? Well, I jolly well do, because Kunzite and Tanzanite are two of the most beautifully paired gemstones ever. They're magical. They really are, because again, you've got your pinks coming through on your Tanzanite. We have got an exceptional strand here of Kunzite. Can I pop it on my neckline? Do you mind? Do you know, it's one of those that sometimes I pop it in front of my hand and I think, I've got to wear it. I've got to see what it looks like on the hand.
It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
And that's
gorgeous.
Natural. Do you know how hard it is to find natural Kunzite? Natural. So rare to find natural Kunzite. It is. It really, really is. Now, this is one of the most sought after gemstones, in the top 10 sought after gemstones on this planet. Should be, without question. I mean, I'm even amazed we've got under 100. It's a bit like the Tanzanite strand we had earlier. However, we are trying to get you started into making jewellery, aren't we? $64.95 on natural kunzite. And bearing in mind, if you think about it, the very last gift ever given to Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy by the President of the United States of America was this gemstone. So this is the gemstone of the stars. This is the gemstone of the I mean, imagine the big sort of run for the presidency in the United States is going on at the moment, isn't it? That's all we hear about on the news. But you know, the President of the United States of America, one of the most powerful, you know, countries on this planet, he's got any gemstone, money, no object. What does he choose? This gemstone I'm showing in front of you now. I mean, goodness me. If that were in a bracelet, with sterling silver minimum findings, you 3 figures, 100%.
Without a doubt.
100%. Yeah, without a doubt. Incredible. Right then, now, I'd love to see these as well with that, with the kunzite. Would it look lovely? Purple and pinks were now lovely. Now then, 100 cat. Now, is that not one of the most fascinating gemstones you've ever laid eyes on? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, it's a single location gem. Okay, so it is beautiful Charoite. Now Charoite is actually near the Shara River in Russia. Now, it's got this beautiful swirling, fibrous appearance. It's fascinating. It really, really is. It really, really is. Now, you can, although it says location Africa, please don't get confused. It is genuine Charoite. It just means, it's like when sometimes we go to the Hong Kong Trade Fair or the Tucson Trade Fair. That has to be the location of where we collected it. But it is genuine, one location Charoite. Now then, totally natural. Perfect 6mm rounds. This is the gemstone. Bearing in mind, amethyst purples and lavender hues swirling around in all the wind there, it looks like in those gemstones. They are perfection. 100 carats as well of Charoite. And again, use that 30-day money back, unconditional guarantee. Do we?
No, we don't. With purples. And if you...
A great informative show. Thank you, lovely. My favourite gemstone just has to be white pearls. Oh, you're a classy lady, Norma. I adore them. Norma in Devon, thank you also for paying attention as well and beautifully sending in your customer number. And that beautiful rose quartz necklace, as made by Angela, we've got lots more competitions coming up on Jewellery Maker this month as well. That, courtesy of Angela Edwards, our guest designer today, thank you, Angela, will be sent to you, Norma in Devon. Congratulations, well done. How exciting. How exciting. Right then, can I go over and say, yeah, because I don't feel right saying ta to Angela over here. Go on.
Where has the time gone? Can't believe we're finishing already.
Oh, are you lovely?
I'm good, thank you.
Where did those 4... Are you coming in? You think I've got 4 hours with you, lovely lot? And it's gone in the blink of an eye, hasn't it?
I know.
Literally gone.
Literally gone.
Can I say thank you for all your advice,
all
your help.
You're welcome.
Your ladder weave demo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Because I think ladder weave's one of the loveliest. I love it. I love it.
I do love it.
Lovely diamond shape with little effort.
It's
I love
versatile.
It's great. It's gorgeous. So, Norma, that's the necklace. Thanks to lovely Angela. That's coming your way, Norma. When are you back on this with us, gorgeous face?
I am back on for the bridal weekend.
So that's the 16th to the 18th, isn't it?
And I'm doing the education hour with lots of tips around, you know, selling to the bridal market.
Fantastic.
We've got our bridal course next week.
Brilliant
as well.
as well.
And our business academy later in the month.
Fantastic. It's all going on at Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
It's all happening.
All going on. So, thank you for watching. Please join me again, because I will be back with you tomorrow on the same show. It's what we call the late show. So I'll be with you at 5 p.m. London Greenwich Mean Time if you can join us. Love to see you. Got some fantastic deals again. So please join us. A massive thank you to you again. And
you're welcome.
Also for letting us give that beautiful
absolutely
thank you. So goodbye from the lovely Angela. Goodbye from me and the Jewellery Maker team. And we hope you can join us again tomorrow. So take care.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you